Halo, halo, cek, cek. Halo, 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 halo. Selamat pagi, bro. Kan suara saya sudah jelas. Adik-adik, selamat pagi semuanya. Kembali lagi ke streamer Watch Party. Ya, paling family friendly di Indonesia. Hari ini kita akan menyaksikan VCT Playoff adik-adik ya. Sungainya di absen lu seperti biasa dari atas. Halo Pak Biar, halo Pak Najra, halo Nabil, halo Asbino, halo UID. Oh ini apa nih? Oh video yang kemarin. Halo Pak Aris, halo Sultan Hakim, halo Syakif Fauji, halo Guys, halo Wisnu, halo Dapa, halo Kue Ape, halo Kio, halo Pengski, halo Tosan, makasih udah join member, halo Farda, halo Kue Ape, halo Naka, halo Kio, halo Dam, halo Raihan, halo Japel, halo Noel, halo Bagus, halo Repanji, halo Kenki, halo WLSN, halo Andi. Oke seperti biasa langsung aja di like ya adik-adik supaya VIP like-nya cuma 9 konyol. Kekuatan viewer pagi mana? Katanya viewer pagi. Halah. Tadi malam kita udah nonton ini, jadi nggak perlu ditonton lagi lah ya, oke? Aman. Nggak pernah di absen, halo Ray, yang streamernya ngilang. Ya. Bas-bas bang, haus minum bos. Bang, halo Palontos, Pagi juga lu Palongtos. Pagi bang, halo Saat. Aduh, kenapa sih watch partinya Jumat jam 10 Coba jam 1, kocak nih. Ini PCT tidak memikirkan Jumatan nih, Cak. Yang lain cuma 3 orang, biarinlah channel mati. Aman ya. Ayo nggak usah Jumatan ya, semoga kamu meninggal sebentar lagi. Aspas Jumatan nggak bang? Aspas udah Jumatan. Kan di sana udah beres. Makanya makanya mulai jam 10. Di Jepang kan udah jam 12. Beres Jumatan langsung, ini udah pada ganteng. Aimnya nggak mungkin sabun. Dia pasti sakit ya. Aduh kontol apa nih? Bentar. Oh. Apa nih? Oh. Ah bodoh. Absen kak, halo Pak Adil. TBH banget kamu. Naon sih TBH. Gue mau nungguin like dulu sampai 100 baru gue buka layarnya. Seperti biasa, pemaksaan. Bentar. Monitor gue kayak. Nah. Mantap. Aduh, abis keramas lepek, cok. Nah, sambil menunggu adik-adik bocil PCT yang datang, kita sambil ngobrol-ngobrol dulu aja guys ya. Apakah langsung dibuka? Wah, start right now guys. Nah, ya udahlah kalau start right now mah. Gede banget. Sabar. 1 2 3. Aku bang absen telat. Yang telat langsung pakai sosiabas ya, jangan manja. Ada fitur voice note dipakai. Buat apa dinyalain nggak dipakai? Pagi-pagi ada yang aus. Time out lu, time out. Kita cari lagi yang aus siapa ya? Oh ini video baru. Anjay.
I think it's gonna be easy to beat the RX again. We just play like rank. Remember?
Kelas Bang Por.
その混沌としたアプローチの中心には互いへの信頼という強い柱が立つ。
Okay, let's get guys.
勝ち進むチームには再戦のチャンスが待ち受ける。今では VCT の頂点に立つも
CGRS main.
目立たぬ存在だ。
No Ilya.
Valorant na Argentina. Eu sabia que estava que eu precisava para chegar a um torneio internacional e conseguir ganhar. Então, o destino, a vida me guiou para o Brasil.
Gue udah buka bet BTW.
ラウド IGL サダーキーのリーダーシップ。
Sadaki Mira.
ルーキーたちをチャンピオンへと育て上げた。
Eu quero ver que os meninos cresçam, eu quero ver que eles den tudo de si.
Rambut gua kayak kon. Aduh, ini nih idol nih.
朗らかな言動の下には VCT の厳しい試練で鍛えられた王者の不屈の魂が潜んでいる。今再び栄光の頂に登らんと彼らは挑む。
Anjing, Bang Leo.
だがどうすることもできない試練もある。
After winning the Masters Berlin, a lot of things changed.
Si Udah, guys.
It was really tough.
Gini nih mainnya.
I don't want to let this opportunity slip away.
チームリキッドは周囲の疑念にも屈することなく結束し
Anjing, Yampi tinggi banget, gila dah.
を目指す VCT の精鋭チャンピオンでありながら
Pagi.
次のレベルを追い求める者たち
Udah abis video ini kalau like yang nggak 100 balik lagi ke muka gua, guys.
That's the random thing. It's time to prove that.
Wah, copyright, let's go. Stop. Udah tidak bisa dihindari.
I go here, destroy everyone.
Bang, kangen donate. Lah, ya tinggal donate, Chris. Gue sebelum malu. Linknya ada di pin komen ya adik-adik. Coba, aduh. Gue sama malu lah. Jadi enak kan. Lagunya enak, iya enak. Wah.
We'll start loud. You are the higher seed.
Make pick. Ya.
So EG will start with your.
Belum 100 like ya. Hahaha.
And
Lihat di
allow your
muka
first
mampus.
Okay. EG map number 1.
BO berapa? 3 dong.
Fracture. Okay. Side on fracture.
Defense.
And map number 2.
We pick a side.
Okay. Side on ascent.
Wah,
Defense.
kacau bro.
We're going to go to the next set of bands starting with EG. You have Haven, Lotus, and Split.
Udah Ben, udah mana? Yang bener. Bener.
Haven. Okay. Your band, you have Lotus and Split.
We band split.
Band Split, map number 3 will be Lotus. EG side on Lotus.
Kenapa ya?
Defense.
Kenapa Lotus decider terus ya?
Really quick,
Aneh dah.
we're all good to go. First set of bands, we have Bind and Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with Loud on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EG on defense. Next set of bands are Haven and Split. Map number 3.
Fraktur sih gue suka laut sih.
Okay, go to both of you.
Tapi kemarin EG, Oke, laut lah. Tak cekum. Bet EG, mana betnya? Ayo. Tak cekum. Anjing, happy gini guys. Tak cekum. Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Watch party sudah dimulai. Langsung aja ke YouTube, di tap linknya seperti biasa ya. Tak cekum. Aduh, lagu pongnya enak sih lagu lu.
Much higher. EG, they made it here in immaculate form, but Mimi in the past, it was always Loud that stopped them.
Twice now, it's been a 2-1 victory over EG for Loud. But EG right now look unstoppable. 4-0 in maps to make it out of the group stage. A miracle to make it to Tokyo, and they just keep going. The question is, now in playoffs, can they reverse history against Loud and continue their run?
Yeah, and now
Aduh, ini rambut ujungnya.
I'm not going to say they have like a mental block against Loud with only 2 of those series so far, but one thing I'm looking at is in that map veto, it felt like EG, when you're looking at Boostio and Potter's composure throughout that, it felt like they pushed Loud to a map pool. We knew what was going to happen.
Pada BTG apa Loud nih guys? Wah masih Loud ya. Dari tadi ternyata sibuk ketik cuma 90 orang, aneh. Baru aja lepas lagi adik-adik ya biar FVP nih.
But then EG turned it around and became one of only 3 teams in history to take down Loud on Ascent.
I mean, this is the thing though. We are going to head to Fracture first and ahead of the Prime Gaming Agent Select. As you guys have both said, Loud, they've redefined the meta. They bring out something new for playoff stage. Bala, do they bring out something new for Masters Tokyo? Are you anticipating that?
Mau lihat Aspas Demon One anjing.
I'm anticipating them going to what was very, very new for them already.
Incer cuan with EG guys.
In Americas, which is that neon Aspas.
Dabang Irfan, makasih 20.000 ya.
20.000.
Map 1 mapnya Ege sih guys. Makasih Irfan. Untuk tidur saya lumayan cukup malam ini ya, mantap. Nanti jam 12 siapa yang jembatan guys?
Could very much be defined between Aspas and Demon One, 2 of the absolute stars from Americas. On map 1, we're gonna start off likely with Demon One on Brimstone, and with Aspas actually playing the Neon, one of the few maps where he's not like that yet.
Well, here it is, the Prime Gaming Agent.
Nanti kita jam 12 mode VTuber ya.
Yeah, it's exactly the same sort of thing.
Wow, Demon One with the Brim. Always ya. Oh, di fraktur deh. EG kan gak main Cyper, jadi harusnya Aspas nih enak nih mengebol-ngebol memakai Neon.
I think starting on this attack side for EG, where normally they're excellent.
Win 100% 2 kali.
Really need to watch out for Cloud's flood retakes. With this comp, they're really good at popping up that neon wall, double flashing out, and being super.
Di tempat kamu hujan nggak? Belum lihat, tadi mah aman-aman aja, nggak mendung.
I think knowing what is coming, knowing the preparation for both sides is going to be
Aku
really
tidak.
interesting.
Oh, kamu tidak ke jembatan.
Potter versus Fraud. The prep matters so much in this engagement.
Yeah, and this is the thing, Loud. They're
Bandung hujan nggak? Emang pada hujan apa jam segini bro? Jakarta hujan, wah berarti ntar kalau hujan gue harus pakai payung nih cok. Nah jalan kaki gue. Hujan deres, wah. Gue kira kali doang yang deres.
This is one of the matchups I have been genuinely so excited about here. But what's got your attention now? What's got you ready for this?
I mean, this honestly is the test of some of the things we were talking about with EG. Obviously, the uptrend in form, sure, but to go against a familiar opponent now in the form of Loud, who we know are terrifying.
Ada yang aus adik-adik, kasih tahu dulu air minumnya yuk minum. Pagi Ben, pagi Dit. Jakarta hujan dari malam. Kalau dari malam gua tahu. Gua kira udah beres tuh hujan sampai tadi subuh. Playoff stage-nya tetap iya, katanya yang berubah itu nanti di lower final sama grand final katanya. Tapi Lot menang lawan EGBN, iya menang waktu di Amerika kan. Oke kita tutup adik-adik ya match pertama, hihi langsung aja. Pasti abis ini masih ada yang bet Loud, bet EG, udah kebiasaan dah. Leben halo. Ayo dipus lu, nggak punya smoker pagi-pagi, emang enak. Emang enak. Ih, santai pesadak. Nggak aware kanan pasti tuh kan, nggak aware kan? Wah konyol. Konyol nih si Brazilian. What a play by Kom Aji.
From EG to stabilize here after losing D1, probably the most pivotal member of this composition in terms of going for a set execute here on the pistol. Fantastic stuff from Com to flip this back in their favor. the fault line sets him up for success.
And statistically, we have to know
Map
how
3
many
bisa map 3 ini.
are winning, how many
Ya kalau map 3 udah pasti gue tinggal Jumatan udah gitu ya.
Now,
Tapi
we
halo
have to once
fantasi.
again highlight, Loud are just a different team altogether. Obviously, those to the international scene may look
Back
towards that
AF.
Brazil result, but you have to
Udah mampir tadi tutup, Tipo kesian banget anjing hidup lu.
run coming into this. They were near on infallible the way they were playing. Absolutely monstrous. So I wonder if EG has that same sort of freedom. Here we see very light investments, less just a little share, frenzy with Aspas. We'll see if EG can keep this clean, keep methodical, go through that protocol list.
Sadak actually isolated here with Aspas tucked in behind. Paranoia sent through, but no follow-up just yet.
Surprising, no one tried to shut down that. That felt like a really good chance, but it's less to find Boostio. So first bit of chip damage done, successful for Loud here. Any more to come from it?
Boostio-nya mati di arcade.
Up down to 30 HP, but Bulldog in hand. ZG looking to
bagi.
navigate their way towards A site. Loud have the reading on the timing, yeah, especially with.
Ya bagus, BT yang baru datang bagus.
He's actually getting behind them.
Yeah, but the timing they actually.
Oh disuruh pilih di manual atau Aspas lebih pilih mana? Ya, ya Aspas lah.
Take a couple of seconds to get that utility down close, smokes towards the A site.
Aspas bang.
You're gonna have one put back by Tuis, but that's fine. The flank may have lost a little bit of its punch to it because there's
Jelas pengalaman gua.
opted to basically sit on site, excluding one. That's Demon 1 here. Stunned up, tries to fall away, find a safe position. Loud and knocking at the door now. Stunned to follow. He's in danger, needs some help. Ethan can't do it. Aspas is there. Loud trying to get dangerous here. Demon 1. This guy is
Diplik anjing sama Demon.
That got so dangerous, Mike. Like, let's talk about what that was.
So well handled. Even with the second stun coming through from Aspas, Demon 1 has to retuck into the corner.
How is he not dead here?
That's ridiculous.
Especially after Ethan.
Beton.
Right? Like, I
Beton
don't know
dua.
what's light.
It's actually a crucial flash to come through from Ethan to stop Loud from following up on the fault line. Initially, that's when you expect Demon 1 to fall. So well handled.
Old progress-wise as well, Comms pretty close by to his. I mean, Demon 1 not a million miles away, Aspas very close by. Now into the bonus, we have seen statistically EG doing very well here. This one, not going to have as much punch to it, so I wonder if there's a plan in mind that they can maybe hit here. But Loud, let's have a little look as to what they're doing as well.
I mean, Boostio on the Sheriff, they obtained the Hunter's Fury as well, and 3 rifles to work with here, though, so it's not as if they're bringing a couple of SMGs in, Lauren. This is an opportunity to potentially stack up. Especially if they lean towards B, where Loud only have 2 players positioned right now. If they play the trades, this is the best possible situation for a bonus.
Yep. Sadak, though. Probably the first one to really feel that contact coming through. Does have less by his side. 3 plays
lama nih.
We'll take a second or two to come into any sort of effective range. And tower controls there. So, speak of the ult, noted it earlier, Com's going to send it, and it's actually Boostio to find Sadak. Okay, Drogba on the site.
Wah, konyol si Les.
And Mike, this is gorgeous to watch.
Like I said, they actually identify the site where there's 2 positioned. Aspas
One tap.
need to find something here.
One tap.
Stands his ground.
Ih, dibokong Aspas, gila. Dapat timing nih, Ege.
Watch these bonus conversions. This is gets a full buy from Loud. Note that this isn't just your an eco. This is nothing like the sword. They got 5 standing. They got upgrades galore, and Tuis is on 24 HP. He's dead. EG.
Dapat bonus bah konyol.
Gaming flawless, and that is a call to attention for Loud. They gotta wake up.
This is so beautifully set up as well. The Nano Swarm, the Paint Shell, the Aftershock, and then the Hunter's Fury on top of that poster behind it. EG don't even need to take contact towards Arcade here.
Laut kalah di sini asik sih. Berjuang di lower.
You see here, Sadak just has nowhere to go.
That is a brutal take towards tower. Wow.
What a huge tool to have at their disposal in the.
How are you meant to be comfortable in tower ever?
It's. Again, this is invested from so deep as well. Loud can't aggress onto this.
And it's a very short list of those who've pressured Loud, who's taken maps against Loud, and EG are one of those teams here.
Ini yang bahaya nih, Boostio nih.
Some of the best that we've seen throughout Valorant thus far, but converting it into a win is a different thing altogether. This is map 1. EG have done statistically what we've been discussing them being exceptionally good at so far. Now, can Loud get a little dangerous? Yes, they can. That's a
mampus, kena jinx gua lu.
And they've read this correctly, expecting that flex from the other side of the map now, over towards 8. Smoke does go in, but EG looking to disrespect that. They're straight on through.
Anjing ulti si Aspas.
It's a scary man.
There's no second layer to this right now. It's just Aspas on site. He goes 1 for 1. Ethan will find it.
Surprised no one tried to back him up a little bit. Maybe put their life on the line to try and
Lu
facilitate
belakang lu.
something. But speaking of that, life on the line, Com, just a perfect positioning here to make them so uncomfortable. Yes, there's still 3 alive for Loud, but Com's position is maintaining so much area of this map. Ethan, gonna find it hard to back away from this now, so could get isolated.
Tui's has only just gone and recovered the rifle. 2 sheriffs in his teammates' hands. Stun comes through, but Jorgamo able to cut line of sight here from Kawanzine.
Aduh.
Now
Gas,
maybe
Tuis.
just gonna look for a couple of exits here.
Yep, Ethan's gonna deny Kawanzine.
Wah, double pick.
Tuis, and less. How much more damage can you get? 2 more potential victims. Com's just gonna play the timing, doesn't need to overdo this. And it should be hard for Les to really connect something clean here. Yeah, okay. EG.
Dapat bokong mulu, iya.
Navigating the threats in that round, but Loud getting a little
Flank-flanknya
more
dapat timing
dangerous
terus
here,
deh.
round by round. That's much closer.
So 4 on the board for EG, nice and early, and getting close to some of these key ultimates. Demon 1-2 away from the orbital strike, 1 off the lockdown for Boostio. A rolling thunder at their disposal. Loud need to answer back.
Chill dulu ini mah Laut mah. Dikasih deg-degan dulu.
Gets completely taken away from them. I'm wondering.
2 playernya belum bangun.
Well, again, round 3, they played it very passively. As soon as they got rifles on the board, it was a lot of space conceded to EG. And like we said, the investment of utility.
Pagi Iksan, makasih 2 bulannya Pak Iksan ya.
There's no
Pagi
answer back in
Iksan.
for Loud there.
Okay, hearing enough steps, that paranoia is going to send most of EG scrambling.
Tarik gak streaming hari ini.
Very nice. And the crunch is on the way. It's just murder of Dish.
Nah lo, bangun kan? Smoker lu bangun. Ah lo, sekalinya bangun, dapat 4, ayo.
We'll chip away, force a full repurchase here from EG.
Ya, satu lagi nih, yang muda nih, yang berbahaya. Satu lagi. Itu Boostio sih bete kena ding duluan tuh.
Barrel out of arcade, but not even necessary.
Asik banget emang kutangan di Tokyo.
2 off the showstopper as well.
Yeah, wow. On the other side, TP's there, not as influential. Couple only 1 away as well. Less, not too far off, but looks like Loud really prioritizing taking space here. North side is theirs.
EG though, can they backfill this?
The Cartel nonton.
Find an advantage on the other side.
You can already see they're coming back around. The lockdown's going to go in from Boostio. Try and defend this.
Yakuza anjir, mana ada Yakuza kutangan. Nonton Yakuza di mana di Soi lu nonton Yakuza Met.
Now we start to see that threat coming back through here, and surely EG questioning where the hell these boys are. That is massive. Can Jorgamo shut it down though? Can he close that gap? How far does he go? Loud being
gila, dipus anjing, dipus abis Laut. Dapat timing di orang, buset.
And Loud getting no access back towards this side after that perfect pinch towards the north side. There's nothing to be had. Zealous on this one, but it's all effective trades. Ethan still holding so much space here. Less trying to do the dance with him, and actually has the better moves too. He's now closing on in. But the time's been ticking this entire fight here. Overwhelmed, Less does well, takes down Demon 1. There's a real chance this one, the smoke's still in play. They got to check on this man. Boostio, come, dive in, take down 2.
Save.
Less knows the round's done.
Nge-try daw si Tuis.
Somebody be ready, hello, bye-bye. Caught napping a little here, but EG
lagi lepas tangan.
I mean, this is a beautiful
Woi, observer itu si Kom mati.
Come through, pinch on the north side, remove that second wave, I guess, of the lockdown and execute. But the response from EG is beautiful.
Lagi tos-tosan ring mati.
Screaming for the rolling thunder to be sent through, and it sets him up to find 2 massive kills. Fallout have even got a chance to even take back the space in arcade behind the lockdown.
Very nicely done. Quick,
he was fist bumping, lol.
Speaking of that timeout, we gotta discuss when do they hit that button? It's now.
Oh, Tarik is streaming today. Berarti siapa yang watch party?
Still have a buy in hand here for Loud, so they can at least come in with that weaponry. They'll be fine with that. Ult-wise, as it sits,
Shazam.
only have that orbital strike there. Yes, 2 away from the Hunter's
Stewie enggak nonton Stewie.
You're gonna have Sadak very close by with his. He's starting to get a couple of options here, but I want to see what that adaptation is. It looked like
dia grinding parah nih, orang lagi tuh rame dia grinding parah.
But it hasn't rewarded them as much as they wanted.
Nah lo, Aspas udah tidur, hati-hati guys.
Again, we know the utility synergy is the key to EG's success here on Fracture, and they want to remove some of those tools as early on in the round. Problem being, they have to
Kita
mitigate
turun
some of
lah.
that risk if they
Kalau udah
start
rebahan
conceding
hati-hati, bro.
or even trading out. It doesn't necessarily favor Loud in that regard.
And speaking of not favoring, I think, again, one of the statistics you have to kind of roll your mind back to during regular season for EG as well. Yeah, that's
Potter knows everything in the
coming out
world.
of timeouts, EG have also been very good when they've been given a directive, right? Like, that has been something that's sat very well with them.
Pagi Kak, pagi.
Again, I do think Loud have that pedigree there to kind of kick into gear, but they feel like they're slightly behind the curve at this point. I want to see
Layarnya
Loud
kenapa
play a lot more
kedap-kedip?
here,
Itu
get a
karena
grip on
like-nya
the game,
stuck.
bring EG back to heal.
Oh, like-nya stuck, otomatis OBS gua kedip-kedip adik-adik ya. Absen, telat. Yang absen langsung aja pakai link di pin komen. Keluarkan suara-suara manis kalian pakai voice note ya. Ya. Tapi jangan nanya sendal ya, tolong.
And that feels like a win for EG, honestly, to bait that out here and almost get a feel for the set piece or what Loud were trying to accomplish here towards A main. It wouldn't surprise me if Les and Sadak give up a little bit of sight here. Wait for those three players to actually set up and come through and flank if the execute onto B.
Nge-flank kan nih A-nya nih.
So EG will have the green light towards the site, may get a little bit of pressure on the cross.
Sep, loncat.
There it is, smokes, and a quick hit. So Jorgamo's going to get there. The strike comes down, clears out the tower, but Jorgamo connects towards Les. Sadak with a great trade, and they haven't fully accessed the site. Look at the flank, it's on the way. This is where the
Look at the flank. Look how the song for you.
Don't have any safety to fall back to, so they take the fight. And
enak.
that's perfect positioning. Punishing
Aduh.
He's still alive.
Mana cawang jing?
A 1v2. He's got to know where Sadak is. 2, he's maybe a little bit harder to pin down. He's only got 14 seconds to find this. How much does he get? Jump spot, spots one. It's not a comfortable plant. He's going to get it down for now. Closing the gap, though. You've got to respect this man.
Wow!
Demon 1 is in the server.
Si botak mengerikan.
He has appeared.
That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting.
Roll it back to me right now. Because this, I thought this was Raps, Mike. I thought this was Raps.
Apaan tuh?
Even at the first smoke being invested.
Pandal pohon mengerikan, bro.
What on earth?
Tidur lagi Aspas, saya tidur lagi. Ah, Aspas ulang tahun, guys.
You don't often win out those versus Loud. No.
Come off it. We do need to take stock at some point. We are sitting at a 6-1 lead for EG here.
Enak tuh.
But Loud getting more proactive, getting a little more aggressive. And I say a little, I mean a lot. Boostio trying to go anti-flash on this, but they just keep on walking. Demon 1's gone down. Boostio turns.
Buset, kayak peprek nih mainnya.
Now, EG on the other side of the map going to try and take that space. Loud looking like they just want to get brutal, get aggressive. And they're losing out on these fights here. And the other side of the map's completely open for EG.
Dari A dong ini mah. Tawan.
No command popped as well, so they almost get confirmation of further presence by Loud. Find themselves a free plant, have the Hunter's Fury as well to work with here, and an Aftershock, so if they go for a plant where they can play off both, definitely doable here for EG. Because Loud a million miles away from this as the plant comes through. Lots of question marks on the re-hit here through A main.
This is a little worrying. Now, Com has utility, still 2 shock darts as well. Ethan's got a little bit of kit left too, but he's just posted up on this. Okay, gonna slip back here, enough steps on Com caught just in the middle of no man's land. That's a lot of presence there for Ethan. He's got to be careful. Can he create a little crossfire, maybe with Jorgamo? Maybe a little bit of a pinch on this one. Jorgamo forced to commit to the site. It's Loud way back in. Gorgeous clear.
Enak. Terus smoke. Yeah!
Getting hyper-aggressive, Mike.
Yeah, paying no respect to the scoreline right here. Loud barreling onto site.
Real Demon.
Actually a beautiful pre-fire. I think Comms is completely caught off guard by the pacing, which Loud are just clearing back through A main. Lots of tools available, like I said, but EG opting to leave Com on site, not rely on the Hunter's Fury, and the fault line not really amounting to much.
But even the start of the round was almost bullish in approach, wasn't it? Just that almost overcommit through from B, taking those open challenges, which is traditionally not so favorable, but Loud just kind of going back to hyper-aggression as the answer, which may be enough, right? Disrupt EG early on, force them into unfavorable scenarios, and then just kind of run through them. EG being humbled a little on the money as well, seeing a Guardian come out here. Still able to get most of it by Bulldog with Ethan.
Arcade. Wah, gila.
Waiting for a tag to come through there. Now preemptively rotate away from this, or at least one. Kaunzin will head across towards A site, maybe re-clear through A main. I think this might be Loud's plan going forward. Looking to address the back line as soon as this pressure is felt towards B site.
Yeah, totally different setup now from Loud, isn't it?
I mean, last time Les actually dipped out the smoke, got pinged by the bolt, so Loud's numbers were weakened ahead of that flank even coming into...
Jadi 6 sama ya.
Say if he's opting for the same thing or does just concede some of the space with Sadak.
Yeah, he's starting to respect that here. Not as much information they'd like off the knife, but they're going to be willing to commit that rotation now.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Here comes the counter hit again. So aggressive. Bursting forward. Big
Waduh, 2 orang katek.
Jorgamo tries to make the most of it, but his Aspas still standing. Still does a bit of damage. And now down to 3v2. Numbers in favor of Loud now. Oh, on Jorgamo. This is so much to ask of him. He can't quite get the
nge-whiff.
control.
Jauh game mau nge-whiff.
From Jorgamo. But Kawanzin standing on
Untung whiff tuh.
19 HP. Is the one to do it. This is getting bloody now between these two.
Yeah, and Loud looking to get ahead of the curve actually here with the pre-take on the back of the spike being tapped. And you can see just how chaotic the exchange is here.
3 lagi, bro.
Utility and ultimates being dumped towards site. Maybe here with some of these, I guess, more retake-oriented setups, Loud want to create a little bit of chaos. There's not really taking much investment in terms of utility for EG on the way in. Loud are happy to concede this space if they don't get some tangible information to start the round off, or a first blood, for example.
So that's what the questions will be, kind of with this EG.
Minum mulu sih Kom, curiga dehidrasi. Enggak. Aus.
They've had their money kind of, you know, put back down. They can go for maybe
Si Abu nih aus.
a Shiko coming out or something of that ilk, but it's not going to be massive. So you're looking bigger picture here. Loud have responded.
Pakai jersey timnas.
Initially, kind of slip back into their more passive hold towards the B site, playing for the retake, still having that space being taken over towards A main, so they're still very aware of this. Now, what is that adaptation here from EG? What is that next step and answer for them? It's going to be hard to bring it out here. I doubt it's this round, but following this.
Was ide juga ada yang aus. Ben bukain NM gua dong, Ben. Kirim aja ID-nya, Bos.
So heavily reliant on addressing the backline, removing Boostio, Demon 1 and Com potentially with his utility, and try and get behind some of these B-side executes. How long they actually sit with this 3-man setup towards A main, it certainly doesn't feel comfortable.
Pagi Gilang.
Les and Sadak, very little to do, honestly.
Res Phantom yang 3 KVP worth it dibeli kah? Worth it lah, orang itu per variannya lu kayak dapat 3 skin itu. Per variannya beda efek, DM IG, DM Discord, jangan ribet. Discord paling gampang.
Pistols to bring into this, 3 sheriffs, a couple of frenzies to maybe run someone down. Well, they might have had the orbital strike set up there, but
skin yang lo mau apaan? Skin yang lo mau? Anjing, keluar sama gua deh.
See if Boostio gets the timing right to maybe punish some of these players. Just gonna be working towards his ult as well.
NM gua masih Spectre semua. Lu disuruh pakai Spectre itu nggak pernah dipakai makanya keluar. Gue sih udah nggak pernah pakai Spectre dah. Bulldog Stinger gua.
They've had no confirmation of presence outside here. Knife won't find anything either.
And maybe Boostio going to try and sell him something.
NM gua Serpion ambil gak? Ambil lah.
Intention from EG is going to be this eventual B finish. Les forced a little deeper here. Challenge.
Iya, elah.
That's the ult invested to.
The royalty.
He should be on red alert here. Sadak, there's nothing to deny the cross, so he can watch this one. They actually make it through Ethan. That was risky as hell, but he's going to make it there. Plant's going to go down. How much can they hold back here? Keep in mind, they only have that one rifle with Demon 1, but maybe in his hands, it might be enough. This ends
di ulti kocak.
Demon 1's going to catch Kawanzin. And the flag from Boostio. It's huge. Oh my God.
Dapat mulu flagnya anjing.
They had nothing but sheriffs, odds and ends, and one recovered rifle.
Masa si Aspas 1 lawan 4?
One of the world's greatest.
Masa?
Players now. He's being given nothing, Mike. They're given
Udah telat ini Aspas kiri kanan dong.
Just rifle in hand, but time ticking away here.
Oh.
What a
Run in, kan bah.
The adjustment here on this B side here.
Ketriftik ya Bang Lot.
Sadak are respecting it. They're giving it up. They're waiting time for this back line to be.
Ini EG sih dapat timing parah di match ini.
Phone line comes through. Jorgamo finds it with the showstopper. Such a beautiful switch up. You can see Boostio even relaying
lihat, orang lagi mau ngapain di ulti.
The orbital strike buys more time.
Hoki timing.
Beautiful investment here from EG. I love the tiny tiny switch up here.
And just having Boostio in that spot is going to command a response. Now they
Dukung siapa? Dukung RRQ.
They've got his sheriffs and a guardian, so stacking out towards B. I want to see if EG do go for a fact-finding mission of their own. Make sure they don't fall to this because we've been seeing this aggression, and Aspas is closing in.
Ya, satu lagi.
No, not going to let that get too out of hand. Going to spiral away until then. Cowanzine filling that void, taking down Boostio. Maybe Loud are going to do it right back to him. A little bit more to this fight, but not a great deal. And then just going to slip away. They've done the damage. They can fall back towards the site.
It's strange here to see that. Obviously, Tui's on the other side of the map, but no smoke to come to block off that angle just to the backside of Tree to really truly isolate that first player.
Lah, Rosero tinggi amat. Oh, buat sniper yang ujung. Bukan sniper dekat.
Yeah, I'm looking at Les as well. His timing is going to be interesting. If he decides to get a little more involved. They have the steps towards the side, but they want to maybe chase down one. Ethan's found Cowanzine. How do you get that? And now look at the awareness as well. Turns around to have a little look for Les, but he's not there. Missing the timing gives an opportunity.
Ini dia nih. Ini dia nih.
That could be a second.
Just yet.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Lacrimos, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome.
Smoke, one flash for Sadak, and he's closing the gap a little here, looking for the chip down.
Larci, anjing keren juga nama lo Larci.
This is brutal. This is hard to try and work against. Another check. Com's good for it. Stability found for EG now.
9-3 atau 8-4 guys.
They get past those threats, but that was stormy waters. Loud got super in their face.
Com is playing so confidently here. The ping on the recon, and he's running knife out towards tower to charge down that kill. It's ridiculous. And yes, in this round, Loud take the initiative, but again, it's mitigated so well by EG.
13-3, buset.
In terms of the pivot, the mid round here suits them perfectly. Like I said, maybe if Aspas lives off that initial play, there's a smoke behind, it's a little more protected. That could have gone a different way.
They've got the same stack almost, but with a buy behind it. A little bit of a switch of positions, and Aspas this time.
Timingnya.
Now down to 14, forced away. It's Cowanzine to punish towards Jogomo. And Cowanzine gonna double down on this. Still stunned up. Still
gila, si Cowanzine ke depan anjir, tetap kena lah.
How is Ethan here?
Si Ethan lihat udah muter sampai gene. Gila-gila timingnya.
Have to respect the lockdown here. Flank 2E's coming on the north side towards Arcade. The plant will be obtained. Some tools available. Another shock dart.
Di aware lagi Arcade-nya.
Some nano swarms down, so Loud have to be quick about this. Not just preemptive.
Buset. Mati itu Sadak.
Less than 2E's that flank being noted. Ethan super heads up. Still looking towards it, just sitting out of that traditional angle tucked into the corner, but he's going for a hunt on this one. He wants a bit more.
Enak, 9 triggers. Enak dirarenkan lagi.
It delivers it. EG. What a goddamn hard.
Kalem parah si Ethan ya.
Reaction as well from Ethan. He actually gets into the backside of underpass. Actually all the way past Arcade. Loud leave the back door open, and the Rolling Thunder posted through. Results in a kill and leaves that B site once again on a platter. I mean, Loud just didn't have a response. Versatility at all, Lauren.
And those questions hopefully will be answered on the desk.
Gue pengen tahu artinya apa ya?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. What a start to this game. Bala, EG are just so ahead on the
9-3 Churs.
This is a perfect map for them. I mean, they could get so many ults online.
Gua baru paham.
Tom is a demon with them, and the plan that Potter has with these ults is beautiful.
Udah pakai patch baru belum?
Actually, that really catapulted them to having a massive lead in this game. The thing that they do here, they throw a molly for Boostio that lands all the way up in tower and completely separates the entire team on Loud and the entire setup for Loud. And Calm has farmed up his ult because of a really fantastic pistol round. Jogomo, in this situation, you might think that he's just, you know, doing normal things. He gets naded in, whatever. He's going to follow up and get a kill. Those players, why are they so separated? It's because of this. If you could pause right here on this ping, this guy gets 2 players at the same time as they've cleared out halls at the top of this right here. All this space in tower is completely covered. This is getting aftershocked, it's getting stunned at the same time, there's a nade going in, and you'll see on Sadak's POV, if you can start it again right here, 2 pings out of Calm. Both those players are now known There's also a molly keeping them inside of this space. So Sadok's POV, it's just completely, I mean, what can you do in this space? He's like, okay, I'll just throw a nade. I'll do what I can. You see the aftershock. There's the Hunter's Fury. He has no room to move. And he actually walks back into that. And this is the type of thing that's just really nice to see.
Gila ya mainin duit goldnya.
And those are the preset ideas. They also
gak bisa tuh di ranked kayak begitu tuh.
Fast reactions with ult. They end the half with
butuh Bang IGL
coming in and forcing Loud into the EG players on the south side to
gila anjing
them.
Symphony of
Big priorities is collecting orbs on both sides of the map.
Dikunci.
Towards the later part, Loud was trying to introduce some aggression to shut that down, but that was
itu gara-gara ada yang ngeping tuh Bustio kayaknya dah. Di ping 2 orang di situ langsung aja ulti. Gua nyalain molinya ya. Iya bang. Dapat.
Yeah, I mean, Loud, they have to dig a little bit deeper and find a next layer, Lauren, if they want to win this map. Let's see if they can.
You're right. There has to be more from Loud, right? We look at them as one of the best. There's no other way to phrase it. You kind of put them up there with Fnatic.
Gua sering sih gitu Ben. Oh iya. Kok masih di live chat gak gua tonton?
And right now they have 3 rounds against EG.
Tapi jadi si Sadak. Oh, pantes masih di live chat.
This could be the Cinderella run. We've been missing him for a while. We wait and see. This is only the first half.
Ternyata kamu jadi Sadaknya.
It's a long series. And Loud more than capable of bringing this back into touching distance, but it has to start now.
Set up.
Mati Aspas. Tengah.
Aspas will be down to 58 HP now and definitely weakens the front line here. Jordan, clearance might find it. No, Sadak gets it.
They're so hungry for this pitch. They're almost tripling. Overcommitting.
Ini kalau kata gua mah nge-throw nih si EG ini.
On the other side.
Gambling sih bukan nge-throw. Masa dia lagi yang nyelamatin? Masa sih? Ini mikirin 93 ini, 93 curs.
Aspas 28, Sadak 22, Tui's 15. If you can find this first one,
aman. Scarpetta masih dari Jen member, welcome back.
Loud find the pistol.
Here we go.
Curs, iya, curs bang.
EG very happy to take that engagement. I don't know if they feel like it's maybe 1 or 2 players, but spacing a little off. Jorgamo, yes.
Dia mah kesedak ya, Rido.
A little bit disjointed, which we haven't seen many examples of, to be honest with you. Took his time with that one.
The frenzy will still win.
Yeah.
Tom Curs.
For this though, looking back here, just the frenzy for Demon 1. That's it. Everyone else on classics.
Bang kok nge-glitch?
Go for that.
Kalau mati nyala gara-gara like-nya stuck itu.
Look at the buy coming
Lu tahu setelan watch party gue otomatis.
Guardian coming out for Kaunzin, and the rest just kind of filling the ranks. Just a bit of a walk back through. Now, the timing on this...
They're going to beat each other.
Yep. There shouldn't be a problem with this. The weaponry alone for Loud should be fine, but it's getting a little chaotic. Need to find another.
Buset dah.
And it would have been a question mark. For now, they can operate with 3.
Anjing, barang gitu join member. Sign for Kate, Tipski, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome back. Welcome. Ben like-nya dikit. Ini nggak apa-apa dah, biar mati. Makasih 17 bulannya. Aus.
There was a bulldog on the buy, so I don't know where that's gone. Kaunzin had a start. So.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's maybe Boostio's having a little bit of a glimpse, see what's about. Don't know if it's been. I don't know where that's gone. Neither does Boostio. So.
I mean, where the death marker is maybe fell over the side out of the map.
Masa sih?
To be honest with you. Obviously, you can throw away the pistols here, maybe even the Spectre. See if Busio can get anything else done as well.
Trot. Nah.
Not going to be 3 alive. That's not even allowed. Just what
Siang.
It's not as clean as I'm sure they like. But at this point, you're closing in on that scoreline.
No,
that's
for sure.
The critical thing.
Yeah, with this purchase again.
Telat sih anjing.
Like I said, it's tough that the Bulldog gets lost.
Yeah.
Bandung hujan kan tadi sih enggak. Gue belum lihat luar lagi.
That's where it was, so definitely. Yeah, up and over the edge. Bye-bye. So yeah, Kaunzin down to just the Sheriff. So yeah, that could have been nice to bolster this purchase a little more. They still have the 3 rifles out, so it's not the end of the world for here for Loud. Again, very competitive purchase coming into this match, or at least into this round.
Aspas barreling towards it, yeah. Way ahead of the curve here. No
Aspas meninggal, nampaknya di kontak.
So an early advantage here for EG. Spike not committed just yet. Sadak and Leicester.
Dapat gak sih A-nya? Oh, ketahuan.
Com's actually going to drone in this position. You gotta be careful.
Hampir mati lu. Di combo.
He does get to keep his life, a little bit of support from CT, and they're responding quite quickly to this. Still going to have Jorgamo over towards Sand. Notice the player close, a little bit paranoid over towards Dish.
Balik ke B nggak sih?
Loud were ready to collapse here. They actually collected the spike and were ready to actually force their way onto A. It did draw the rotation though.
Yeah, just double checking that no one had slipped up towards Sand just yet. They're still behind the door, so gives Jorgamo a little bit more of an angle to play with. Counting Sadak to his less, and a try clear of this gives a fair fight to Jorgamo, and you can't be doing that. Down to 40.
Meninggal.
Already gets more. That's the third for him this round. 4 still standing for EG. Can Tui's do some damage on this? This is rough for him. Does he get a fair fight? Demon 1 doesn't want it to be fair, but Tui's closing in a little bit. And drawn in, has a little look towards Ethan, confirms the position. Com's got to be careful. Was put down a little lower as Tui's just step by step trying to clear through this. Yeah, he's being toyed with. This is rough. 13 seconds. Not many options in this now. And yeah, gets found. Demon 1. Good for it. Jorgamo though, Mike. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Again, just Sadak swings onto the angle as the fault line's coming in. Commits to the engagement, and Jorgamo, he's got a corner to tuck into. This was very bizarre. I don't know if Aspas is maybe thinking he's going to catch somebody on a jump peak or something, but like I said, no utility at all to provide pressure to that first angle that opens up. I think it just so happens that EG are stacked in a high-low there.
Okay, that's double digits for EG now. Big buy coming out though for Loud.
Berangkat playoff memang sengaja. Nggak tahu bang. Drawingnya gimana? Nggak ngerti gua.
Ethan, gonna spot Aspas. What's going on? What on earth is going on? This round is bizarre. EG just getting a little faster.
Apaan sih?
You can't be really doing that against Loud. I mean, something can be said, I guess, for Aspas flying through completely none the wiser. But while all this happens, while this little battle happens on Sand, they've slipped through towards the site.
Huh?
EG maybe anticipating a rotation back towards B. Plant will come through. I think just in audible range here, the EG players all the way over in spawn. Some tools to work with. A smoke, one molly, one off the orbital strike. Look at Jorgamo. Tons of utility to work with here.
They're going to price on these players out. Some very deep positions though. Loud, all safely getting away from the site. Jorgamo put them under pressure though. They don't know this though. Now they do. No one's on site. This is a really hard position to play up against. Loud are going to run that clock to perfection. Paranoia Scent doesn't catch. Jorgamo closing in. He needs to make sure he's got this, I don't know, on wraps somehow. Because there's still utility for Loud. They are defending this perfectly. They're basically making it impossible for EG even in this situation.
Buset dah.
No time.
Diratain.
Loud did enough in that post plant to get them up to 6.
Move everything, force a repurchase as well. Again, secondary objective achieved here. And even so, I didn't even actually spot that. It was still a snake bite in play for less. Did have the poison orb lined up. Aftershock to come through as well. So very tough for EG to actually pull off this retake.
Yeah. But also, I do have to put a little question mark towards Aspas in the last couple of rounds.
The start of that round was bizarre.
It was very strange.
Lagi Aspas.
Because it was
baru 15 Aspas. Harus 30.
It was just Aspas barreling onto, into A main. Really strange.
Record mana tuh? Anjir, luar situ dong.
Loud, look at the pace on this. Yeah, absolute singular focus on this round. Gonna head on through. Held back by that smoke though. It's enough for them to rethink this approach. I thought they might have just committed through that potentially.
I mean, what, 2 flashes? The
knife gamingin nih namanya nih.
And it's not really won them anything if you look at the minimap. Going up as if that fast hit was going to come through, and now they're going to recontact back onto site.
Looks like it. And we can see the 2 players sat quite deep for EG. There is still one towards tower. It's going to be Jorgamo. D1 does have ult 2. Now quietly as they could, trying to get towards the side. Now, here comes
2 ulti.
Away, trying to isolate.
Ya, nggak bisa kemana-mana, Cawanjin.
Retake towards the side here. Loud held at the door once again.
Isi Aspas ketahuan.
You can already see the pings coming out. They're starting to get the information now. The spike is down just from that Virgin Tower. Incredible reposition from Jorgamo.
Gak jelas anjing, gak dapet trade.
It's all on Aspas in a 1v3. This is wild for him. He needs to almost over-deliver here. They're starting to flood the site. Get a little closer. Another tap on the spike. He ain't gonna get that fight. EG.
Mas Zoe yang enak apa? Gua cuma pakai FK2. Tapi itu yang biasa orang pakai tuh EC2. Nah, si EC2 tuh dia baru ngeluarin yang wireless. Coba lu cek dah. Pertama kali tuh si Joey ngeluarin wireless.
I love that reposition from him here, though. Just tucking in the corner, making them to work towards that spike.
Deals with the one player that crosses, and there's another question mark created for Loud to have to re-clear default, and nobody does. Very concerned with how some of these rounds in the second half have looked.
Looking good for EG.
See what sticks, but seeing Aspas way ahead of the curve and
disconnected like that.
Pagi bro.
Not just the rest of
Berjoy aja langsung aja di like ya.
Absent of any utility to
Udah belum FYP nih. Ntar kalau udah FYP ketahuan notif. Selamat channel kamu masuk beranda.
Exactly. It's like this guy's one of the best in the world. He's still on 17 to 14. He's not having a bad game, but you want to see that kind of fit within the machine of it, right? You want to see that kind of supplemented, supported. It hasn't felt like it's got that synergy in the right place here. Some of that credit, sure, I'll put to EG, but a couple of these rounds have been, it looks like maybe a misplay, something that's just not quite right. And I do want to talk about this, and we'll talk bigger picture.
Map 3, bisa lah nih map 3. Lot dibantai satu map mah. Kayaknya udah biasa dah. Kayak Sentinel zaman dulu, inget gak lo?
I think we kind of talked about this at the start. We wouldn't put them as one of those teams who suffer that issue, but
apa hukumnya nonton doang tapi nggak like? Hukumnya kudu donate sih kalau kata gua mah.
This is very uncharacteristic, some of these rounds, the way. And again, this is not to discredit what EG are doing here on Fracture at all.
Aduh, sakit perut tapi lagi nggak ada air nih rumah.
There's an adjustment period, sure, but
nggak beres-beres nih. Apa namanya jet pam PDAM.
Still not out of the game just yet. Loud have enough ult to be able to make something out of this round. Spray comes in. Actually, Com does connect towards Sadak. So this suddenly isn't going as easy as expected. EG, yeah. These positions are beautiful. So prepared for what Loud are going to do. It's clean.
No.
It's a Prime Gaming flawless to get to 12.
Prime Gaming flawless.
Looking near on untouchable here.
Loud actually dump a couple of ultimates into that. Have the Rolling Thunder to work with, less 2 away from the pit, but see here, even catching Sadak here with that.
Down A.
1v5. He came in.
Nice! Let's go, Corbin! I killed the
12-6 now.
One more in the map, one is theirs. Right, that's.
Tapi kok ada piling-piling 2-0 guys, anjing.
Pull this into context.
It's not close either.
Kalau 2-0 sih aman nih.
It's leaving me with so many worries for Loud bigger picture, but for now we focus on this round. Round 19, 6-12. EG are in control, but Sadak has a lot of room to play with here. It's north side space for EG. They've prioritized this. When Demon 1 starts to come back through, he has no idea that Sadak's this deep. Oh my god, this guy!
Sulit.
Doesn't make a blind bit of difference, but look at the response though. It's quite quick. They're going to head right back over towards B. Loud leaning into this now.
This is almost what EG want, though. Look at the ultimates here. The lockdown, the Hunter's Fury, the Rolling Thunder, all available. And an early advantage created by EG.
And the ult sent back through from Cowanzine finds nothing. No one was even close to CT, but we wait. Let's see what this pack of 3 can find, kind of filtering through that southern side. Loud going to try and set up their best defenses here.
They're reflanking to put down the attacker lockdown in underpass. There's the awareness there from Loud. Couple of players positioned towards Arcade. They can get on the outside of this.
Here we go. There go the alarm bells. They're ringing. They got to handle this.
Hunter's Fury behind this as well.
And the combo coming in from Ethan though. Can they get this one started? Oh, the cross gets caught. Big shot and a bigger follow-up. Aspas, he's not out of it yet. This is still a great hold from him. Jorgamo is on the defuse though. Just yet. Aspas is so much damage, and it's all just come. This one slipped
dikejar.
That magic we know the Loud have.
Alhamdulillah sensasional sebelum Jumatan. Buset sensasional alhamdulillah, Bang.
Again, set up perfectly to get on the outside of that lockdown, and I was surprised we didn't actually see the combo. Maybe it happened off screen, but these are the sort of rounds where, like I said, they play perfectly into EG's game plan, and there's usually a Hunter's Fury behind this to clear up on the outside of the lockdown.
Hujan kagak Ben Bandung, WAP lu gue liat mulai aus lu. Dari tadi lu di live chat ya.
He starts activating.
Udah gue jawabin yang nanyain Hujan dari tadi.
So gorgeous when you watch him play, like wow. I've missed watching that man work. Let's see what he's up to this time around, though. We've kind of seen that kind of, I guess, almost overheated times, a little bit overzealous in some of these approaches to the site. But for now, taking a little bit more of a different.
Lah, gue baru nonton lagi. Ya udah, mundurin aja.
You can see EG on the other side responding by taking map control. So
tadi ada lu di live chat aja.
Jorgamo might even catch Kawanzin and Aspas on the back side of this.
This is purely a timing game. I want to see from that northern side, that perspective coming in from Jorgamo. Okay, he's got contact, but he didn't get the kill. So that's one thing. That's a small bonus, but he's actually going to double down on the chase here. They want to try and connect towards this. They get out with their lives, though, and Com's going to burn the ult for this too. There's the tag that he was looking for. But now the cross is going to be made. Good timing from the Molly to come down, but Booster the one to find Sadak. The site is not safe at all. Aspas forced away. He's got
kekunci lagi gara-gara bot Killjoy. GG. Gila rapi banget. Ih rapi.
How much can he achieve out of this one? The spike is a million miles away. And so is
gila.
Beautiful.
Cepet ya, agak cepet ya gamenya ya.
Holding on to this Cinderella run now.
Boleh setup ya.
The confidence continues to flow here for EG.
Gimana nggak copyright coba? Jangan banyak-banyak copyrightnya anjing. Kang Eno mana nggak nobar ngisi khotbah deh, lo tahu jam segini. Tuh webcamnya apa yang kotak itu Red Dragon? Kayaknya sih Red Dragon ya. Gue udah nggak hafal nih kamera-kamera ini. Red kamera DKK gue udah nggak ngikutin sekarang. Kalau zaman SMA gue masih ngikutin dah. Win map 2 predik. Nah, laut lagi coba. Habisin aja lah anjir biar gue grinding dari awal gitu. Air bang sabar.
Completely forgot about that until we saw it in the replay there.
Sabar ya. Mana? Udah bro. Sung ribet adik-adik. Ada CMD yang bisa lihat oddsnya nggak? Kayaknya enggak deh. Harus gua giniin aja gitu. Paling gue liatin aja terus gini. Kalau kamu ya cek aja my bet. Totalnya lu dapat berapa kelihatan sendiri kan di situ. Gue baru baca DM Piber guys ya. Ingat gak yang gue story yang ini, yang si Lord Asep? Emang Bang Diki punya orang tua, hehehe. Ada yang DM gue. Emang anjing orang wek masih ada cuman -1. Kayak nonton gue 2020 deh orang. Baca ya lagi. Bet EF, ya bagus. Mau les bahasa Inggris lu di EF, ha? Cepet nih. Siapa aja yang watch party guys ya? Coba kita cek subscription saya. Christopher Devin, Mei, Rose Misty, Nap Live enggak. Manson enggak. Bukan naik market tuh, dia bukan naik market viewer. Benny Moja, wah Benny Moja nonton. Dia main. Oh ya nonton dia, Cok.
Pas praktek mainnya ngop. Ngarep gitu ketularan dunia sambil senderan. Duduk gitu.
Komen spike keras.
Ngarep gitu ketularan.
Udah segitu doang ya subscription gua. Oh kalau gini gimana coba? Misalnya Devin. Valorant live. Nah, kelihatan kan di sini ya. Bang Rio. Kenapa masuk ke RP? Oh, lagi main Palo. Jumat berkah. Ini VTuber ini guys. Oh enggak deh. Gue VTuber. Udah nggak ada yang watch party lagi, segitu doang ya. Ini udah ke Jepang, udah ke India ini mah, aduh bawa-bawanya. Indonya cuma segini nih Indonya. Oh ini watch party. Siapa nih?
Então ele me ensinou bastante coisa sobre isso. E tudo que eu tenho aprendido.
Oh Jepang. Master official. Oh di watch party terus deh. Ini siapa guys? Ada yang tahu nggak? Hari kemana kok nggak live? Gak tahu. Dia hari ini katanya nggak live.
Learn a lot each series. So this time around, there was not a lot of motivating words I had to give to the boys. We were feeling very confident as soon as we woke up this morning.
Gak tahu.
We were feeling very good. No jinxing here.
Di Tokyo tarikan iya, mungkin baru sampai ya. Nanti juga pasti live-nya di sana sih tarik.
Yeah, we beat them for the first
Itu
time.
Yanto namanya, oh iya.
They lost for the first time versus us next. The last
Nggak ngikutin
time
VTuber.
we played, so they're definitely going to be ready. But we've got something prepared for them.
Well, I mean, this has been an exciting game for EG nonetheless. Coach Potter, always a pleasure to chat with you. Go up there, chat with the boys, and we'll see what you guys got cooked up for map 2. Back to you.
What a great start for EG there. Potter, as she said, she's got something prepared
Udah
for
ready
them.
nih.
I think we witnessed everything that they have prepared.
Ada kodok ke iyalah. Jenderal juga kesana kan? Jenderal sama Jamal. Bentar guys.
I think it's because I like this because my lines are.
Lah tuh kan, ini baru sadar gue di unfollow. Anjing lah. Banyak nih waktu itu Twitch gue unfollow banyak.
Maybe line wait. I don't know.
Excurate juga, oh iya Excurate juga ya. Gue nonton tadi malam streamingnya.
Thanks for the 27 months. line suggestion. Oh, shading in the torso area.
Ini gambar apa ini?
Yeah.
Cakep banget nih orang anjing.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah. What was happening here? Oh, like a wizard Carl maybe.
Kocak juga lagi ya. Lemot.
When you started streaming, did
Ayang di mana nih? Last 3 day, buset. Ini kira-kira dari sini dia kemana, pulang apa lanjut negara lain, guys?
So many different.
Buset, tangannya keriput. Lanjut. Gelo sini orang. Granny. Kenapa joget deh? Ya, emang udah tua sih, 30 tahun. Ada ya gak jelasnya dia mah. Ini sih tuanya sehat sumpah dah. Usia mudanya dipakai jalan. Udah tuanya sehat, ini pasti walafiat ini guys. Ini siapanya guys? Nitip dia itu. Nitip ya. Clark. Oh, Alio. Ntar ngomong-ngomong ke Alio. Wah.
Shared with the players, but you know the competition has gotten so fierce, especially in the Americas region, but also in the global stage as well. What are you doing to keep the boys prepared for this map too? And also, what did you tell them in the
map? Masih lama, bentar lagi nih, paling 5 menit.
Just really focus on ourselves. Every team here is very talented across.
Udah pada siap tadi di meja. Kalau ini mah rekordan ini.
Everyone's preparing hard, so are we. But at the same time, if we just focus on ourselves, I think we give ourselves the best chance possible.
What are you looking to hopefully isolate and maybe try and punish for map 2?
Just change up our style a little bit differently. You know, yeah, we're gonna come out with a little bit more fire, and hopefully that works out for us.
If there's one team that can do it, it's most definitely Loud. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Back to you.
Nah, udah nih. Berangkat dari sini.
Prime Gaming agent select that fire, you know, could be under well, we're expecting it to come from Aspas. We're going to get the Demon 1 Aspas Jet versus Jet.
Ini buat kalian yang di Jakarta ya. Kalau lo orang belum nyobain ini sih kacau deh.
Doing what he needed to do. Aspas was having to have a little bit more of a spearhead position. He was playing the more traditional duelist.
Bakso Akyao, kok bami. Ini nih. Aduh, ini enak banget anjir, sumpah dah. Wah. Ini enak banget, ini di mangga besar guys. Ini enak banget sumpah, wah. Gua kalau ke tempat kopet sih, Pet, bawa gua ke sini, Pet. Ini enak banget. Harganya a little bit pricey, but it's worth it guys, sumpah. Ini enak banget, gila. Capek banget tapi nggak terlalu ah. Nggak sampai waiting list. Halal. Kan gue makan ya.
It's absolutely game on now between these two, and I think the desk kind of highlighted be able to
60-an bakminya ya.
twice on a map like this.
Porsi jumbo gue dulu beli kayak 78 itu juga nggak habis.
Sure, yeah, but it's a little concerned to see that map 1 performance. It's interesting to hear Fraud
Banyakan air kembung gua.
and double down and play with a bit more aggressive, a bit more fiery, because that really wasn't working. You could see the synergies, the timings were completely off in
Jakarta mana? Pusat.
The other thing being, with the way that EG approached versus DRX the other day on this map, Demon One, you lose.
Ada yang lebih enak dari itu di mana tuh?
You know just how much EG are willing to build behind that.
Nah, si waduh.
Very excited to see that here, obviously.
Anjing.
With both of them facing off on the jet.
Oke, kita tutup dulu, guys. Los. Cuma 180, pada kemana ya bocil betting anjing?
We have to see that head-to-head at some point, that Aspas Demon One head-to-head. I'm so glad you brought up some of those, I guess, worries from map 1, because I do think if they double down on that, it could further expose those problems, but we're yet to see if that comes into map 2. Loud taking the tour, though, heading back round towards B.
Apakah asennya Loud akan disikat-sikat oleh Demon One? Iya. Buset nih orang. Eksplosif parah.
They've got the players in the right position. You basically have 4 players on this B site for EG. You kind of throw in Jorgamo towards that, playing towards middle. So Loud maybe look at some other options, but they've got a lot of space to cross, and doing so blindly is hard. Fortunately for them, they will have safe passage through middle, leaning up towards Cat, and on the other side it would be Boostio on towards A. Still with this setup here, so they've still got a lot of problems in front of them.
Sadak will disconnect a little bit, try and take some control back towards main. That's what we spotted out here. Turret dealt with early, but Boostio does have it set up to protect him in hell here.
Yep. He's doing so much.
Ya Allah. Kena nano swarm. Ya, setupnya bagus.
Pure control here. Prime Gaming flawless.
Boostio with a little TikTok setup to tuck himself into hell.
TikTok setup.
When Lau finally get onto site, Cowan Z just honestly forced into a position where he's got nowhere to play underneath hell.
TikTok setup.
Disconnecting to make sure they have some information. I didn't even notice the dart over the top as well. Perfectly timed from Com to come in.
You know what, obviously we mostly watch EMEA during regular seasons. What a treat to get eyes on with EG in some of these rounds. Obviously seeing it online is one thing, but seeing it in person here, quite spectacular. Obviously Loud, wait and see if they activate. They've been getting a little confident. Does have a challenger or 2 on the other side, so has to be cautious here. Doesn't want to overdo it. Knife should confirm a 10 for the 2-e's. Slipping up middle.
Buka bet 1 detik. Waduh, kok preman jadi mulai manja gini guys ya? Kenapa? Ada apa ini? Coba Mamer lagi goyah kah?
Hasn't been spotted on across this, so a chance to swing onto it, but how snappy Demon One could be.
Kok jadi suka melanggar anjing?
Well, potentially waiting for a cross back over, but Ethan will be challenged. Aspas will fall though.
Yeah, they're not making it through that choke point, are they? Yeah, EG, hand around the throat on this one. No way out of it really for Counting and Les. Not even really given many opportunities to close any of these kills.
Ya, preman kita ternyata guys runtuh ya. Dapat loh wallbang. Tenang aja nih map 3 nih Amer. Amer 1 sama Amer 3 tuh ya. Kelihatan yang lebih doyan mabok yang wow. Menuju 4 juta. Tenang. Baru hari pertama playoff. Bentar. Oh, di sini belum menuju 4 juta ya di leaderboard akhirnya. Masih ada match 2, iya tenang aja. Badan gue lemas parah aja, kenapa ya? Masa gue nggak boleh bangun pagi sih?
Massive progress towards any of the ults coming out for EG yet, though kind of spread across the board. Yes, Demon One a little further ahead. There's the aggression. You called it.
Anjir, rekonsi itu dong.
He agreed to it. And that's a lot of space that Demon One's commanding here. He knows that, well, mid somewhat clear, obviously can't fully confirm, but now with that contact of that utility on towards A, they got to know what's coming. As already asked,
harapan belum sih.
And EG have to somewhat respect this. They can't do too much damage from here.
EG have cleared so much so early. Actually, they're in a position to do a lot of damage when the side hit finally comes through. Jorgamo will find 2Es.
Okay, and Cowan seems low. Sadak a bit of chip damage.
Asbas.
On this could be
Timing.
terrifying. Asbas got to be careful as well. Might have been noted, he has been. Now takes a step out, still at the rifle, overwhelmed. Boostio finds Aspas, and now they're doing some serious damage. It's only on less.
What the fuck, kalah lagi, bah?
You are not meant to be doing this. How many bonus rounds can these boys convert?
Wah, hampir.
Damn good go, but that's simply not good enough. EG posting up a third.
Beautiful conversion. Like I said, the clearance
Bandung
from
hujan,
EG
nggak tahu.
comes so early.
Gua lagi di Batam, Bang.
Loud stack up for an execute there. They need to clear that space because EG react perfectly. They set up, they even get a kill ahead of the spike coming down, I believe. Cowan's a ton of chip damage done. I think it's the fragment from Ethan to even finish that off.
What an anomaly of a team. I don't know how they continuously do this. But I'm so glad you kind of step by step that, because it makes sense, right? They take so much of the space, all that information. Let's get the players in the right place, but now...
Wah, gila nih orang. Main gila nih orang.
Flash over here?
Someone's gonna... Okay, Ethan's just gonna swing it, apparently, and there it is. It's murder in middle. He's down a little low, but revealed. They know his position. Wall.
The audience
is just gorgeous, and it's bold to be doing it against these sheriffs and odds and ends. It could be a little bit more
Masa reggae klub bola, iya. Partneran gitu dah.
They are. That's gonna try and keep himself standing, but gotta be cautious on the other side as well. Com can't fall in that position.
Actually, Les has got way out of B main here. So Busio falling the utility disabled.
But I wonder if does Com recheck? No, okay, he's sat on a deeper angle.
Beneran.
I mean, he's got 2 seconds still to recon, so he's probably just looking
wow.
to come back up. Spike will drop to site now as Les has already fallen.
Standing ahead.
Get the scan.
Spike planted.
Careful here of a wallbang from the sheriff. No, come through.
Buset itu. Buset. Apa maksudnya itu?
Good luck, County. Yeah, not gonna happen. EG carry on through that little mid piece. Ooh.
Yeah, that almost feels like EG looking to kind of flex a little bit. Honestly, send a message here, not respecting the sheriffs whatsoever. And they're so quick as well.
Mending kita ubah skornya nggak sih, guys? Nih gue ubah ya. Nah, let's go.
It's not a dart over the top, I think, because they read into the fact that Loud have pushed up catwalk so quickly. That was a big question for me, though, is how proactive EG want to execute this defensive half. We've already seen some similar examples to what we saw versus DRX.
Ociltron pasti menangis.
And is this another little set
Karena timnya farewell.
Kind of lean towards middle. 2 on towards Cat. Operator in the hands of Boostio. Yeah, Demon 1. He's off the leash. He is absolutely off the leash. He's pushing forward.
Buset, ngedes itu.
Opportunity and a missed one. 2 he's gonna punish, but it's not just one. They've doubled down, tripled down. They're trying to get so aggressive across.
Gue bilang udah ketahuan gak sih? 3A, apaan sih Loud? Woi, lama banget. Udah ketahuan itu. Buru. Ih, gak jelas. Takut anjing mainnya ih. Udah jelas 2 mati mid. Tadi MN-nya nge-pick Odin. At least 1 mid 1 B kan. Tebakannya udah. Apa lagi yang ditunggu anjing?
Sadak just took a ton of damage with that wallbang.
Didn't even look close to him, but 2's positioning should be the end of this, right? There's no way they turn around and check now. Calm down, last one standing. Not gonna have so much fun here.
Buta lu.
2's is down on 10 HP. Like, Com is connecting all of these shots. It's kind of obscene to see. But he just hasn't really got the time for this. So many unknown quantities on the side. He's gonna have to relinquish any of this sort of threat, but he could maybe do some damage on the way out. And maybe just keep that operator in hand.
Sadak might catch him.
Oh, he was tempted.
You can see him laughing about it. He's like, yeah.
BTR lagi Elevo tapi setim bareng gitu, Ben. Emang bisa ya? Iya, itu bukan BTR dong kalau Elevo ganteng. Itu ex BTR ya, emang Elevo bisa-bisa aja. Selama mereka masih mau berlima, ya kan?
The kill outside B came.
Kalau masih mau berlima mah oke aja.
Spread very thin in that default, were equipped to deal with, I guess, a push on both sides.
Okay, so lockdown there, TP there. Nice little purchase back for Loud.
Tiba-tiba diambil tim kuning sih, mantep.
Take this default throughout. I don't want to say they've completely quelled the aggression from
Orang sama coach sama analisnya kok levelnya itu.
Through towards B main, but it's deeper this time. Not exploring middle, not exploring short. Sitting very deep, excluding that B main. Little bit of presence here.
Soalnya gimana juga guys, Ascension kan masih 2 tahun lagi setelah yang ini ya.
Send him into a deep position this time around. And Loud very cautious though.
Yeah, maybe looking to identify if that operator or where that operator is actually positioned.
Won't get spotted with a drone though. Demon 1 will slip up behind him.
His timing is gorgeous as well. But look at the reclear. That recheck from less could have been lovely.
1 tahun dong Ben kok 2. Kan yang masuk Ascension 2 tahun bang di franchise-nya. Yang menang Ascension maksud gue.
As Loud look to try and catch a little bit of timing back through mid. Alarm bot removed, but down to 30 seconds. It's taken Loud so long to achieve anything with this default.
And Com's position turns the flash well. Does get checked on Aspas, very heads up there. Going to take down Com. Jorgamo's in danger. He's got a lot of pressure coming his way. A little bit of help from Ethan.
Tiap tahun ada, oh kalau tiap tahun ada mah oke.
Loud sweeping through the site, taking all the control they need. That's the Loud I want to see. Demon 1 can only find one. Time to fall away from this. Might get hunted down on shore.
Mulai nih. Aduh. Saya pinggal lu. Jangan lawan lu. Dah.
A ton of time for Loud to try and chase this down, and you look at the funds. They can afford to throw another rifle or 2 at this. Loud have so much time.
Tapi nanti di 2025 ada 12 tim Ben, 2 dari Ascension. Oh berarti nanti 1 tahun ada yang cabut, 1 ada yang masih sisa setahun ya?
Forcing over rotation there from EG. Now just winning out a couple. I'm not even sure actually if Com has a dart for that setup to make Jorgamo's position inside the smoke a little more comfortable.
Batuk.
Maybe EG's just mispositioned ever so slightly there in the late round.
We good to see a lifeline for Loud. I felt like they were getting kind of blown out at the start of this, but nice responses back to back now.
Main jadi semua iya anjing. Pemain timnas juga ya kan. Batam hujan. Hujan dari semalam Batam. Yang partner bisa degradasi enggak? 4 tahun kalau nggak salah kalau yang dipilih dari Riot langsung.
Ethan with a follow-up punish can at least catch count.
Terhitungnya 2023 berarti 2027.
But by now you can already see it Loud looking towards the other side of the map too. Maybe a chance to explore towards A as Busio desperate to try and get back in time.
Well, Aspas got tagged down to 5 HP. Not sure if that was a headshot from a sheriff somewhere.
Yeah, he's very low.
So again, it's going to make it a little more awkward for him to commit to an entry here.
Tim kuning mana? Oh, Nihh.
Lockdown available for less as well. Problem could be presented here for EG if Ethan is left to try and defend alone here.
Ada info yang checking nggak? Info apa?
Safe pair of hands, but this is a lot. 4 players, no support really anywhere nearby. Closest would be Jorgamo. Not an easy situation. A re-smoke put towards A main, but we can see where Loud are heading. You should run. Lockdown going to come in. What option does he have? Can he take it down?
30 seconds left.
She doesn't catch, no. Sends it on the other side of the wall.
Digampar.
The trade out comes in though. Ethan's removed, so the cross feels a bit safer, but 13 seconds, they're running low on time here. Spike still down by A main. 10 seconds now. Spike back into hand. They've got to make their way towards the site. Busio trying to catch that cross, but it's Tui's with a great shot. Takes him out. Oh my word, Tui's heating up now.
Aman lah nih Bang IGL. Wah, konyol Bang IGL. Kapan tanggal mainnya? Nah gitu nanya yang jelas ya. Tanggalnya gue nggak tahu, yang pasti bulan depan.
You said Ethan's gonna have his hands full. Can't deal with the lockdown.
LRQ 4 tahun apa 2 tahun dong? 4 dong.
EG still come out on top of this.
Set dah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, let's go. What a round from Jorgamo.
Deep breath. Yeah.
Bilandara.
I mean, I was looking at their money. I was a bit worried. They can still get an okay buy. Yeah, the judge coming in for Ethan, but that's kind of the tail end of it. On the other side, yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, Aspas does have the knives as well, so he's fine being where he's at. So still a very competitive round here for Loud. Going to get a grip back on this game. Demon1 willing to fight. Wants the player on the cross, but does have to fall away here. Busio willing to put his body on the line for it, but now fighting out early on. Plenty of ults here for Loud as well.
Is there a quick decision on the back of the operators being spotted? My question, yeah, maybe the no command popped here. Ethan though going to slip in with the judge.
Dragon.
Do some serious damage.
How long does he stand here? How long can he wait? Perfect work, takes down County, and he's still holding the space. There's the counter pressure coming in through short. Jorgamo trying to backfill that, but the paranoia he said he can't even see Aspas. Delivers the knife to the throat, and now Com gets overwhelmed with Demon1. Oh my
Apaan
God,
sih?
as quick as lightning. I've never seen anything
Quick
like
scope-nya dapet aja loh.
it. And Aspas has his work cut out now. Suddenly,
Padahal nih OP nggak segampang di game sebelah anjir.
Apparently is more than enough for Demon1. Bustio just holding. Got to be so ready for this though. 44 seconds, a lot of time for Aspas to work with.
Quick scope loh anjir.
Do they respect him enough to use the lockdown? I think so, Lauren.
Of course you do.
Not gonna be able to catch the retreat here, so Aspas will be given an opportunity to tuck into Wine. But if Demon1 can repost up on this angle onto main, it's gonna be very problematic.
But it's Aspas. This guy is world class. The view started.
Di
Demon1
atas
now
lagi. Tahu nggak deh?
2 HP. Shot comes in. There's a chance. Goes back through. 9 HP now for Aspas. He's trying to toy with the time, but the defuse is going to be coming in right under his nose. He can't deny
Lagi-lagi karena reload ya. Selalu nih kejadian banyak.
What a ridiculous round for
Reload.
Demon1.
Show me that again.
That was beautiful. And Aspas is desperate to trade it. I mean, Jorgamo goes huge here as well to even slow this down.
Ini lihat nih.
This second shot.
Buset dah quick scope-nya anjing. Di flick lagi.
Yeah.
Like, on him.
Like I said, composure as well. Respect Loud enough and Aspas.
Gak harus di smoke, harus dong. Kalau nggak di smoke udah mati dari tadi.
No risk taken there from EG on the retake. And we're in another situation where there's a big deficit here. Loud are trailing by 4 rounds.
I find it hard to put faith in EX. Like, okay, again, we don't cover NA ourselves, right? So when we look at international, we've seen Loud, and Loud have been just incredible, right? Historically, one of the best teams there are. You'd say individually, still one of the best players there in the form of Aspas. You can't discredit.
Ya jadinya smoke nutupin dia dong. Mending lu Jumatan.
And I'm seeing the scoreline at 6-2. The team that barely made it here. Running on dreams alone, EG are leading this. They forced the timeout out of Loud. And there's something about the mental game in that. You go, yeah, we got him a little bit there. We got him to try and adapt. Now, to be fair, Loud did have that nice adaptation before on map 1, so it's a little bit deeper, work it out a little bit, close the scoreline and touch on that first half of Fracture, but that still got taken away from them.
I think it's tough though, because there's not as much of an also here on the attacking side. Sure, Loud statistically lean, I guess heavier in terms of, well, Ascent in general, sure, but you don't want to see another 9-3, for example. No. You need to leave enough of a gap here for Loud to make something happen here. Loud were looking to, pop behind this. Smoke will slow it down. Ethan will detect too, but yeah, they are looking to pop.
Yeah, Aspas is on the site, and I don't know how much they know about this one. There is still a player below. Jorgamo trying to go undetected at this point. There's so many players here, though. Jorgamo could have punished one. Loud with a great trade.
Bawah lu, hey! Lah, bingung si Aspas sudah lihat tadi.
How's he got undetected this long? 2 more bullets. Can't find him. And now it's on Demon1. Deleted that sharp from less.
Terdelete tuh Demon1 Ini dia nih clutch nih Bustio.
Spike is in the hands of Tui, so it's already on the site. Turret goes in, smoke goes up. The second he goes out of that smoke, Turret's gonna note him. Les has him dead. How does he play this? Oh my god! He almost played that to perfection.
Kok dia tahu anjing Lesnya ngepick?
The confidence to swing out of the smoke like that.
Bloody hell.
You see as well, Loud cautious. They didn't want to commit to that plant. Loud to find their third. A pace change potentially catching EG off guard. Yeah, Jorgamo, I'm not even sure if he's caught by paranoia or something, or the information's not relayed that Aspas has found his way onto top gen.
Nanti off dulu apa enggak? Apa?
Caught off guard in this execute.
But it's done enough to shatter the money from EG.
Yeah,
that's
which is crazy when you look at the scoreline.
Kind of, I guess it tells how close some of these rounds have been getting. Money certainly not stable by any means. I'll make it up to 3, and it looks quite clear cut so far. Straight
Lanjut bos, mode VTuber lah. Pengatur.
Demon 1 on the way. And Com on the back of the side. This is
Ya elah.
Aspas is ahead.
And look at Ethan. Oh!
Gak ada follow up gini anjing, takut nih.
The spike gets left in the corner. Can they defend this? Can they punish on it? No. 2E's and less bailing him out.
Kok jadi takut sih mainnya?
The final boss is here. The flank's already coming in as well from Jorgamo. Com's got a rifle. This is worrying for Loud. This is problems.
2E's can retrieve the spike here with the TP, sure, but EG have got the read on it. And Jorgamo and Demon 1 here are so early. Whoa. He doesn't know he slipped ahead again.
Dengar ratu turun.
Oh!
Ya Allah, klik kanan gaming.
Com had the rifle. Has his dart. But 2E's is toying with the time. 25 seconds. He has no idea where Com is. Now he's going to have a little bit of a concept of this. 2 kills already. The spam going to come in. Smoke goes through, gives himself a chance for a plant. Com's taking the long way round. He doesn't want to drop down. He doesn't want to play that game, but does 2E's read it well? Yes.
It's pinged onto the minimap, yeah.
Absolutely reads it to perfection. This should be a round for 2E's, and it is.
Mantap.
Safe pair of hands at the end of the day. But that round had very little investment from EG.
And gitu, bagus. Gas.
Yeah, a little BM on the way out there. Aspas is just so far ahead of everyone else. And EG, I said, made the perfect decision to reinforce this pressure. It's only the fact that 2E's has the TP, they can safely retrieve that spike.
Now again, the game we wanted. Now we're starting to heat up a little bit here.
Wah, time out.
2E's starting to have a big game himself as well. 12-7 so far for Loud. This is the timeout for EG though. Time to talk options.
Ben, huh?
They're getting closer and closer to some ultimates. Hunter's Fury 2 away, 2 off the lockdown as well. EG with Demon 1 on a rifle here. We'll resort back to some of these explosive set pieces, take the fight back to Loud. 2-round lead here, but come out with a 6-6 all even. Loud will feel fantastic about that considering how it started.
This is tense now. This could be a turning point of the game. Closing up for Loud maybe. Get that, back to a nice 6-6 competitive on that half. Just get torn away from him a little more. As you noted,
Langsung pulang apa lower?
Ult's coming through very soon.
Baru awal, Bang.
Inside the lockdown there for less. Hunter's Fury for counting having a quiet game.
Aku gara-gara MG sakit kali. Aduh, masa loud.
6-4. We go back.
Tahu aneh.
Leading as it
Tadi aneh banget.
And Loud changing the game.
One's cleared. Pretty deep into.
Si lagi jarang-jarang flawless nih, aneh nih.
We'll deal with the alarm bot. You see on the minimap get removed there, so.
Kalau emang EG se-improve itu sih, respect anjing, gila banget.
Conscious of the possibility, Ethan posted up on the angle regardless. Right, Loud probably want to split through A here with this lockdown placement. Dealt with, but Boostio.
Load kenapa nih Ben? Lagi quiet. Tuh.
And it's worked. I don't know what else you're meant to do in this one.
Ini kalau nggak mati juga aneh anjing, Boostio aneh sumpah kalau nggak mati.
Hello? How is Boostio still here?
Makasih ya.
There is still so much
Kalau nggak di-kill itu goblok.
Ethan's now here. 38 seconds Loud really.
Perex doang ya, Asen pakai harbor. Kayaknya iya ada cuma 4 second yang mah.
Looking to plant the seed of doubt.
30 seconds left.
Looks like it's actually pulling Com.
Ah, nembak apa itu? Hey!
Just for the time being, now Jorgamo will confirm the other side of it.
Aston waiting, bated breath. Chocobo's got two.
Holy shit!
Quarantine gonna let rip with the Hunter's Fury, and it's only on to Quarantine now. They gotta know where he is.
10 detik bah.
Seconds. You need to run straight to that spike and somehow get.
Kalah lagi.
Weathering the storm here. Loud using a great deal of those ults that we just
Bodoh.
discussed.
Ngeok.
Actually, Ethan gonna fall now. People might want to be staying alive here. But EG making a go of this, but I'm looking at the money. It's a little on the lower end, but
yeah, Loud's money's in the bin.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Banyak juga KJ masih nembak. Enggak, bukan masalah nembak. Nembaknya nggak lurus tadi.
Ethan does so well to navigate.
Kayaknya dia cuma buat suppress biar orang nggak ngepick dah midnya, dia takut. Suppressing fire. Fire. Ah! Di punggung.
So possibility for Loud to at least make this competitive here. On the other side, actually, yeah, a Guardian, a Spectre, and a Judge. But a key ultimate in the form of the lockdown. Make that to the Hunter's Fury available now for EG.
Kalah nih Lot, iya makanya tadi gue bilang kok ada piling-piling 2-0 kan bahaya ya. Jongkok tuh.
Just doesn't sound very intimidating, does it? And there's the Hunter's Fury, tags there. Not gonna get the follow-up just yet, and actually stays alive, down so low. Sadak is standing on 5 HP. So he's gonna try and take a little space towards middle. They're getting very close to this. Look and see if Tui's tries to make something happen for himself.
Aduh, timing ketahuan tuh.
I think he did.
Oh.
There's the underhand flash turn.
Udah di ping.
Overwhelmed. Demon 1 with that wide swing on this. Gonna be popping the ult as well. Nice work from Les.
Balik lagi.
It was looking to be for a second, but it's falling away.
Aspas looking to backfill this space towards market.
Oke. Call A ini berarti.
Set up here with the utility on short and a Judge in hand.
Ini dia nih lawannya.
They're going back to B. It's a double pump.
Be lagi asik. Nah ini boleh nih. Ini mantep ini.
It's perfect from Demon 1.
Nggak mantep.
The site's now going to be under scrutiny. You can see Loud trying to pour on through County with the punish. Oh, Ethan just about gets one trade, but there's still a chance. 10 seconds here, they need to get that one in.
He's coming with a lockdown in towards main. It could be a very deep investment here, Lauren. It's going to force them towards spawn.
How quickly do they identify this? I don't know how much they can even do with it. There's the lockdown.
Kenapa nggak komit masuk B aja ya? Kan udah ada 3, Om ya. Kadang-kadang nih.
Yeah, they're peeling away. They're falling off from this. Can they catch the cross? Great shot from Cowardseed.
Enak.
From Cowardseed.
75. Mental up.
Still wall bang with the Odin. I mean, the stars almost aligned for EG here in this last round. Ethan unfortunately can't grasp either of these kills. Actually finds it on the transfer, but scraping through a 7-5 here, Loud. It's a miracle, Lauren, honestly.
Yeah, and let's leave it on that note for the desk to take it away.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. I think the star was a little bit worrying for Loud, but Mimi, they are pulling it back.
They absolutely are, and they needed some miracle rounds to get back into that one. EG started on another hot streak, looking really good, converting a bonus here. But in the second half, this team has in this half, this team has started to really turn things around. EG were going for some of their standard forward execs that they do on this map often, and Cloud had answers for that one. In that one, shutting down that A main aggression, and it was really defined by the late rounds in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you can actually think back to Fracture as well.
Tapi harus matiin Ken sekarang, Ben. Gue males kena masalah aja.
Withstand the combinations that EG throw at you. For example, this dash paranoia up top mid. And once they did that, they're able to.
Emang nge-vape enggak? Lagi ini gua ngupil. Nggak enak lah ngupil diliatin.
They should be able to once they check off those first couple of boxes, and that's been a problem. But finally, you're seeing some of those clutch rounds actually fall in their way because Calentine, for example, having those big moments. Aspas almost.
YouTube atau restreamnya? Kalau YouTube mah enggak.
That one where he TP'd and grabbed the spike. All those things falling their way makes this a lot easier for them to do in the second half.
And those aren't normally the rounds that Loud are winning to get ahead on a map like Ascent, but it is what they've gotten to find a
ya makanya.
here. Now we head to
dibilang bilang, kok ini boleh bang, kok ini boleh. Itu mereka. Sok weh. Kita mas streamer kecil. Lagi flu iya Ini pulain aja nih.
They had a really good job of pulling out utility from Loud, baiting that in the early rounds, and having a very clear idea.
Jadi yang bener PH ke topik Om Yo.
Yeah, and all that came down to Demon1 as well. Last time they met 6-0 on the attack side.
Jumatan, hah? Jumatan? Apaan tuh Jumatan? Baru dengar gua.
On that attack side, so I can't wait to see if he can do that here because Bala, if he is able to put out a performance like that, I think it might be a 2-0.
Oh, absolutely. Demon1, I think he definitely had some very impactful rounds early on in that game. You could see some of those flicks always on. But I think turning it back towards the meta discussion about this map and how we've actually had a lot of attack-sided halves this time around.
Cepetan woi.
Demon1 in that instance, the really good half by EG.
15 menit lagi harus berangkat.
NRG had a really good one against Loud specifically. These types of things are getting
Lama
more
nih
and more
halftime
common. So honestly,
ya, take pause gear.
7-5 might very well be enough.
Yeah, it might be. In that last game these two teams played, the defining factor of EG's attacking side was their ability to get Demon1 into mid after breaking the Killjoy utility and entrenching him to go for these like late round lurks before pivoting into splits. But Loud went back in the finals, played this map versus NRG.
Di sini time main GG. Legend 5 40 70. Iya, buat Valorant mah udah cukup anjir. Udah lebih.
So well, this team is really quick to fix those gaps. So EG I think are going to have to find something new to beat Loud again.
I think they might rely on that a little bit, and we've already seen Loud be very prepared for those.
Apalagi itu, aduh, headset.
The inserts that they tried to do on a set attack.
Ganti headset.
Was specifically EG was a lot more passive with them, and NRG was trying to find the rotates with them, trying to find the openings with those, rather than allowing them to find passive information with you. So Loud specifically, I think they should be prepped for that, and if they aren't, we're going to be scratching our heads, but they should 100% be favored here in the second half.
Yeah, as you guys can see on stage, we're just getting an in-ears replaced right now, so we should get back into the game pretty soon. But for EG, Mimi, if they can close this out 2-0, how big of an achievement do you think that is?
It's massive. I mean, we keep saying this next win is going to be the one where people
find
on board with this run. And I think everyone is a believer in EG now. They've seen what this team can do. But beating Loud, one of the tournament favorites, that goes from, okay, this is a miracle run. EG is playing the same team. EG could be a tournament favorite. They could be a team in competition for pushing towards that grand finals.
I think on this side of the bracket for them, if they take down Loud, all of a sudden you're thinking that the rest of the side should be fairly easy up until maybe they get up against like a Fnatic or whatever's on the other side of the bracket, maybe like a Paper X or something like that, or a DRX again. But we've already seen them have success against teams like that. So you're really thinking this is the biggest hurdle for them to, finally start to think about them as contenders for this Tokyo event.
Well, we are good to go here. Let's see if EG can get the job done. But Pansy and Hyde Park, we're talking about Loud here. They always find a way.
Bandung hujan gak, Ben? Nggak tahu, Bang. Belum keluar kamar.
By the name Loud are one of the best there is. If there's an opportunity, if there's a chance, they're going to take it with both hands. But Mike, EG have had victories here before. They've beaten this team.
Ini lu tanda suruh info cuaca kan bisa tuh.
Possibility, or is that depth for Loud going to kick in?
For sure, and I actually think back to the interview we called with GB and Potter where she's talking about having cooked.
Tuh, cloudy deh, mendung.
The side of this beta that probably looks the most concerning.
Mati headset gua kan.
Yes, it was a beautifully strung together set of rounds to close out 13-11 previously on Ascent versus Loud, but this is where I'm looking for some changes.
Semoga yang jembatan sendalnya pada aman, di komplek gua mah aman, bro.
I guess deny that statistical probability that we do have.
So, starting the round, EG have made a little bit of intention known towards A, or at least kind of feigning that attention. And they're going to be leaning back towards the speed piece. They have drawn the additional player away, which was going to be Kaunzine. He's kind of seen towards the top middle. Commitment from Les towards the side, but he will be alone, as EG going to be running through the traditional paces of taking that big site here. For now, Loud have to respect this. See, what can Les do? How much can he achieve? Right now, not enough.
Lari tuh enak, Narunin Gun.
Chewie still a million miles away from this. Does have a smoke, but no paranoia. Got a fragment to work with, and Aspas got to be the playmaker here to get back on site with this frenzy.
in though. EG playing all on site. Paranoia still in hand as well for Jorgamo.
As well now.
Yeah, this is huge. The timing on that is lovely. Doesn't get what it wants. Turned, smoked. Jorgamo waiting with that Paranoia. Might have to send it soon. They've already taken a bit of chip damage here. Com still standing. A bit of work, but Loud. Good trade's going to come back through. Leaving it all down to Cowan.
Wah, gelo.
EG kicking off the second half with a bang.
It's another pistol posted by EG as well. An insane record here in Tokyo. Can they follow through once again? What start can they have here in the second half? Because that small advantage, 2 rounds, can be huge. Do what they have been doing consistently here with a round 2 and a round 3 conversion.
Masih kotak di masjid komplek gue cuma pas Jumatan minggu pertama. Oh, kasihan banget ya. Kalau di gue mah voting.
Guardian and the Bulldog probably.
Minggu ini yang remaja-remaja mau apa? Kalau mau fast food boleh, McD. Wow! Mampus, bangun lu.
Shots coming out, taken down 2. 2, he's going to spot the player as well. Gets ready for it. Jorgamo punish. This is massive from Loud. This could be the first time we see real problems brought to EG in these sort of rounds. They're making a run for it. See if they can get that plant down.
Aspas, mengamuk lah Aspas.
This 2v4.
Get upgrades here on the side for Loud as well. A Guardian and a Spectre to work with. Com's going to clear some space back to Heaven, but I thought maybe Ethan was going to post up on this.
It's a lot of room though. Kind of implying that attention's coming through from short. Ethan needs to go big, and he does! Ethan! Oh, what a time for him to be doing this!
Nah, kalau itu nggak jelas ya adik-adik ya.
The flash gonna come in. Did he note him? Did he spot him? I don't think he has.
Iya. Ya, good damage lah, good damage, good damage.
They certainly don't need 2v4s to be going in their favor to make it any easier here. Second on the board here.
Because look at this start. It's dreamy, right?
Aspas, 2 ridiculous shots. And like I said, the upgrades come through, but Ethan finds 4. They're loving it.
Oh no, they're having fun. It's even worse.
Si paling laki itu.
Well, now this bonus round might fall out of the wheelhouse, but you know what? I'm open to ideas. This should be loud. This should be 9-6. I feel like I'm saying should a lot.
Well,
but
I mean, Demon One's got a Guardian,
there's
so that's a concern.
Just terrifying, isn't it, really? And it's up Cat. 4-1 split. Excuse me. 1-3-1 split. Flash gonna force Static away.
Makasih play sendiri.
A little bit of safety. Paranoia said they want to try and close him down. He's going to keep him safe though, but only for a moment's time. Because you're going to see it. Jorgamo, he wants in. Ethan's taken down.
Cakep.
Taken down 2.
Gila jaga mau anjir.
This is unthinkable. That's
cakep banget itu dia TP ke situ. Wah, di ulti. Wah, di.
But now there's problems. Ethan going to try and play his life, get out of hell. But they've got the upgrades. Ethan's got a rifle, as does Jorgamo.
Mati nggak nih si Ethan?
On the way back in here.
And then Okamon slow things down. The knife
Mati.
goes 1-for-1. Aspas finds the trade.
Wah, jauh game nggak di-expect di situ make up play dia, bro.
How dare I doubt EG? How dare I doubt their conversion in bonus rounds?
So consistent.
They had nothing, Mike. Look at the buy they had. It was rotten.
That's a heartbreaker. I said 3 on the bounce, and it puts Loud on a light buy. They could force a little into this, but they almost have to concede the 11th. Unless they've got something to pull off here.
This feels like 11 to me. I mean,
ini kalau misalnya apa, gua tinggalin sebelum match beres, ntar aman dicairinnya bisa lewat HP, guys.
Salak's gone for the judge. Guardian there for Aspas. If you weren't paying attention, now you need to. This game has suddenly gotten terrifying. Loud are very much on the verge of being broken here. This could be 11. If it goes the way it traditionally should, this buy very much overwhelms Louds. But can they kindle something? Has Aspas got something up his sleeve? We need a round from him. Because EG are just demonic the way they're playing at the moment. It's going to be less noted.
Less dead.
He's extremely dead.
Wah, lower ini, man.
The follow-up as well, they get the info, I'm pretty sure. 2-East, patience pays. The corner seems a bit more shallow. Hello? Someone's going to turn around soon.
Oi, halo Omen. Ini sih kalau gagal sih meme ini, sumpah.
Please don't mess this up.
2-East, don't mess this up. I'm just going to tell you right now, do not.
like this. Oh,
I can't believe it.
Emang nggak boleh gua ngomong tuh, guys.
That is.
I don't want to look at the screen.
Yeah.
Can we have a?
I mean,
have a timeout?
You can see Sadak just shaking his head and laughing.
Ya, langsung aja warga Twitter ya. Langsung. Jangan malu-malu.
Oh.
Ya.
Yeah.
Coba kita lihat.
Uncomfortable.
Bro, sorry.
Oh, they're happy about it.
This is unprecedented to see some of the things we've seen from Loud today. On the other hand, EG running away from this. I said before the series started, this would be the true validation, the test of this confidence to come out here and execute versus Loud. Oh, it looks even worse for Jorgamos.
And that's hard on a young player. Like, and we say this about Soulcast as well. You say it about players who are quite emotional, who can get a little caught up in those feelings. Like, it's going to be rough.
Si Les mukanya udah nggak enak si Les.
They have a great IGL, great coach who are going to talk them back into the game, but you're not feeling great. And bigger picture, Mike.
I mean, look at this half. Like, there's a 2v4 that EG flipped. There are further blows to the confidence to throw Loud off their game. Like I said, sure, there's an adjustment period allowed. But to come here, lose 13-7 on map 1 and potentially we faced, dare I say, a 13-5 here on map 2 on Ascent of all maps.
This is a credit I do want to give to EG as well. They've been walking into a couple of the team's specialty maps and doing exceptionally well.
But on Lotus,
that's the big marker for me.
There are more and more examples to see where EG just defy the odds, honestly.
Yes. And maybe some people at home aren't so familiar with, when we were talking about that win against Foot, for example, they're like, oh, I mean, maybe they're good. But I mean, they were arguably almost untouchable at times. And doing this here, doing this now, not just
Again,
once, it's
on Ascent versus Loud.
Exactly. Like, can we just put into context? Take a second. If you're at home, you're like, oh yeah, I mean, like, if you just play a good game, you'll probably win. No, you don't. Not against Loud. That's so rare. EG are playing gorgeous Valorant, and this is a rarity and something to be really, really paid mind to. Now, Loud, this has been the timeout that they just called. They've come out of this now.
Yeah, I mean, we need the response here in round 17.
Anjing si Chris 2,7.
And then Odin elsewhere. EG down ever so slightly, but Aspas will be noted very early on here. One trying to post up behind that drone, or at least the space that is cleared on the back of it. We're halted by the alarm bot for the time being. TP to a back site here. Talking about sticks it.
Okay, Les is now worried he's going to be noting down. The combination between him and Com is just unthinkable. Jorgamo
ke atas. Salah tuh, salah. Salah itu. Gara-gara loncat jadi ke atas tuh.
That's a little overheat there, but they won out on the site, so they should be able to get the plant down. And Demon 1, it's easy for him. Sadak so unaware of the possibility that he's still standing. Maybe it ought to 2 E's, and this is 12. Mike, I feel like I'm living in just a different reality here. Demon 1 waiting and greets him with a smile.
Tungguin di atas, bro.
They're making this look easy against Loud.
So EZ Loud.
Like a walk in the park. I mean, even here, Jorgamo, he's just commanding so much pressure on side there. Even this TP it comes through, doesn't even matter. He's baited perfectly. They kill enough time where the rest
Piling 2-0, bahaya nih piling 2-0.
Engagement on site. EG in total control, giving Loud a rude awakening here upon landing in Tokyo.
Even I'm stunned. 12-5. Loud down in the doldrums here, struggling to make anything work. Losing scenarios that can break the mental, and now being put in this position. They're trying to go for a bit of mid-pressure. Trying to up the tempo a little. Aspas. Got to be careful on the timing here. That out drone could be the downfall of him. Flash ready for Ethan. There it is, the pressure Com can't stand in. Aspas gonna draw blood. Responsive kind though! Ethan! Sharp!
Dapat begitu anjir 2.
Clawing into this, but look who still stands. It's Demon 1 and it's Jorgamo. And Jorgamo's position could...
Ini dia nih, si timing. Ini si timingnya dia sih hari ini ya.
They're about to surely not.
Si timing, lihat tuh si timing udah geges lah.
It's all down to Cowan scene. A 1v2. And oh dear, he's gone. Jorgamo, game back on. County, can he find it? No,
GG.
EG! The dream
2-0. Selesai itu si Laut.
in Tokyo, EG shatter Loud. That's not just a win, Mike. They devastated them.
No, an absolute statement made by EG. I come back to that same discussion, a test of the confidence here. What we've seen from EG, and it's validated. Loud step onto the stage, and EG put on a masterclass.
This is the Cinderella story, but with just that heavier weight to it. We've seen it before, upsets, yes, maybe a couple of group stage glimmers. This is in playoffs. That's Loud that they've just beaten.
Liquid EDG kan ya? Oke.
On a scent of
Bete gue buka dari sekarang ya.
maps that they're notoriously good for. This team is something else. They've been doubted from the start. They've been questioned the entire.
Kalian mau dengar suaranya apa gua ganti lagu, guys? Ganti ini.
Beat Loud in the playoffs.
Hah?
For some reason, you are still waiting for a reason. Today is it 13-7, 13-5. EG embarrassing Loud.
Suara ya udah. Udah gak peduli lah, copyright bodo amat lah. Udah, lo orang gua tinggal dulu ya adik-adik. Kita mau VTuber dulu Jumatan, oke?
And that's worrying. Loud coming in cold, it felt like. Hitting the ground running, not at all. The playoffs eluding them so far, but yeah, the moment is with those boys at the stage. I feel like that reality hasn't even set in with them yet. Like, this is a team that was almost statistically so heavily doubted that no one thought they'd even be here.
And the crazy thing to consider as well is Potter was even saying, yeah, coming into this, you know, we've cooked up a couple of pieces. I don't even think we saw them. There wasn't even a need to rely on some of these, I guess, aspects of the preparation that EG had made.
Oh, tar, sabar guys.
Again, it felt like
Jumaton, nah Jumaton.
Absolutely textbook from them, and
oke, gue tinggal dulu dah. Sampai berjumpa.
Not going their way. Some of these 50-50 rounds not paying off for them, and this is the byproduct. Unfortunately, it's another series that is going to be a boost to the confidence of EG here.
Absolutely.
And they don't need any more of those.
And again, you can roll your mind back to other times where underdogs have done well, be it a cheesy meta, be it maybe an overperformance here or there, underperformance from other teams. There have been so many other ways you could look at it if you're going to be a bit of a cynic, which I love to be. But right now, I can't actually question the route that EG have taken. From start to finish in this tournament, Foot coming out first. Probably one of the dark horses of being a nasty team to meet up with. Best them on their best map, no less. Follow that up, DRX. I mean, again, the group stage demons of DRX who've never faltered. They fell to EG, and then Loud. Mike, this route is infallible. You can't question them anymore.
Now, like I said, if you were still waiting for a reason, today is the validation. These guys are the real deal. They've got still more to give, I feel.
I just want to see how far they can go, and if you've beaten Loud, everyone else becomes human. Suddenly, you're not afraid of anyone. You've bested the best in the world, one of the best teams that made it to the last grand finals, that are faultless throughout the Americas League. This is something different for EG. This must mean the world to them. I cannot believe what we've witnessed here today, and I cannot wait to hear from the players and the desk after the break.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one, all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you switch. It's your Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The win streak continues for EG. They have just taken down Loud on the international stage. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined by Bola. And Mimi, this is a crazy occasion, and Mimi, well-deserved win.
But for this game, Loud had only ever lost to 3 teams internationally. Fnatic, the NRG Core, and Crew. And now EG add their name to that list. They've lost to this team 2 times already in Americas, but they pull up to Tokyo, they go flawless through the groups, and now they've just 2-0'd Loud. This run is incredible.
It's definitely a very formidable list to be on if you're EG, but for Loud, it's starting to be a lot less impressive, that list of people that they've lost to now. I mean, it's 4 teams now. They just showed up in the first game that they played on playoffs and lose to EG, who looked insane. But that's not the Loud that I'm used to seeing step on the stage.
The thing is, Bola, we've never seen them in the lower bracket before, and now they maybe get to pull off their own miracle run.
Yeah, it's a completely different scenario for them to be in. I mean, EG's the first team to knock them to the lower bracket, which is just crazy. The only times they've lost once they've gotten to playoffs, both regionally and
in international global events is grand finals. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a new path for Loud, really, and it's a question of, is this form we saw today going to continue for them? Because, well, this is an exceptional game for EG. There were a lot of mistakes made by Loud, but they were exploited, and I think that's what's important to take away from EG. They're such a good team at fast reacting to mistakes their opponents make, being so intentional with their ults and their utility usage. It's just been incredible from them.
And speaking of the incredible things from EG, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment of the match from Demon1, from Map 1 on Fracture. When he turned on his jet as well, you guys understand, this guy was just unstoppable.
We didn't even think he would be in Tokyo, and he showed up and is just harvesting.
The dude went from, like, what, Seattle to DC, back to Seattle to get his visa sorted, now to Japan. It's been a while, and I think the other thing that we barely even talked about, because this has just been so fast, it was EG just played in group stages. They didn't have that much time to prepare for Loud after. I think the real battle between the two coaches was so fun to watch. Potter and Fraud and the game plans was immense.
Yeah, and one guy as well, he was absolutely popping off today. And in the group stage is Ethan. He is standing by with Golden Boy for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, homies. Of course, I'm joined here by Ethan. And man, first and foremost, you just walked up on this stage with all the confidence in the world and just 2-0 the America's champions. I just want to get reactions right now, just reactions. How you feeling?
Yeah, it feels good, especially that being the third time. You know, those guys are insane.
Yeah.
So I mean, us doing it that cleanly, especially, it feels even better for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, you know, I guess what a lot of us always wonder, it's like, what is that preparation going to be like going into the game? You know, talk to me about the night before, or what you guys were doing to get ready for this, because it felt like you came into this one hell-bent on a mission to make a statement today, and the statement has certainly been made.
Yeah, I mean, teams like that, they're not new, right? Everyone kind of, we know what they do, they know what we do. It's our third time playing them, so
yeah,
it's a little different than a team that maybe we haven't played before or haven't even seen before. But honestly, prep was light. We know, like I said, we know what they do. So
yeah, you knew the tendencies, you knew exactly where to punish. But now that leads me to wonder, it's like, at some point, right, and it feels like a lot of people in the community, there's people starting to come around on this EG team, right? But there's always been that seed of doubt where they're like, they're good, but I don't know, right? What do you have to say to those people that keep doubting what you can do, especially after what we just saw right now?
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, we are lucky to be here for sure. We got out by luck, I'd say, but you know, we're showing what we can. We're showing we can hang. We're showing we can hang with the big dogs, and you know, we're undefeated right now. So hopefully we can keep that up.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, as far as like the pacing and what you guys have been able to accomplish, especially in that match against Loud, it's very clear that the homework has been done, and also that the job's not done yet. But now, as you get ready for these next few games, you start to see some of the, you know, the EMEA #1 seed coming out, right? You start to see EDG start to build up. What are some of the things that you know that you're going to have to really focus on in order to potentially take a championship?
Yeah, prep will be heavier for the EMEA teams, especially the APAC teams too. I mean, I said before, I think Loud was the best team here. I think they were better than all the other regions here.
So you just 2-0'd them.
Yeah, so
I mean, you're the best team here now?
I wouldn't go that far, but I think we're doing good right now. I think we can keep it up.
It's always a pleasure to talk with you. Always appreciate your professionalism, and I'm looking forward to seeing what y'all do moving forward. Of course, that was your Verizon post-match interview. But for now, though, we'll leave you with the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. And when we come back, plenty more Valorant. You see it setting up already. We'll see you then.
A familiar matchup to kickstart the playoff stage. The stakes are so much higher. EG, they made it here in immaculate form, but in the past, it was always Loud that stopped them.
Loud starting to get dangerous here. Demon1, shot and a half! This guy is monstrous! Let's try to buy some time. He's got 2 by his side as well. This is very nice. Beautiful from Loud. Nice. Stunning shutdown of that. Punishing 2. Kalanzine there, but Demon1 closing the gap, though. You got to respect this man. A danger! A danger through! Demon1 is in the server. Beautiful from EG, holding on to the Cinderella run now.
Where did Jorgamo get that Sheriff kill from?
Heating up now, Sack and Jorgamo in the 1v1. Jorgamo's got him. EG up to 5. Yeah, they're peeling away. Before falling off from this. Can they catch the cross? Great shot from Cowardine! Oh, incredible from Cowardine!
What is that?
Implying that attention's coming through from short. Ethan needs to go big, and he does! Ethan! Oh, what a time for him to be doing this!
One Aspas finds the trade.
Oh, Chocobo! The dream continues here in Tokyo. EG shatter Loud.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one, all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you switch. It's your Verizon.
Matsuwa, send it so see me. Fuck out my face, no, this ain't no freebie. Built to anime eyes. Almost with the thigh highs. 자, 다네 그래. 빙보 도코마지 일하네. Baby, been money to sound like his wife. Who's sending my clip, but don't ask me to. She ain't no ego, she a savage. On the track with Shiki, so you know that she a bad bitch. Getting rich like I'm she wet it, then a champagne top. I'll do it, girl. Know that I get down. See me that PayPal, show me how you go out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that. She got a Hellcat. Shake it for me fast. You know, Simp, I got that cash.
Got a cheap girl. Click on me now. See me that PayPal, show me how you go out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that. She got a Hellcat. Shake it for me fast. You know, Simp, I got that cash. You know, Simp, I fuck like a hentai. Give her back shots to the baseline. Fucking on the cold high, show you back, no lie. Gonna be busy for a long time. Only fans on my paying a fee. Discount cause she fucking with me. Cosplayers keep 2 on my D. 3 if I count your sis, my G. Girl pulling her tail, she a neck on douche. I don't be a freak from the get-go. Laying her down like a make instrumental. Skip that bitch like a Keno. My hoes know I don't fuck with the friend zone. Always score like I see that end zone. J-pop girl look good with the hair long. But I won't fuck if the vibe wrong. Cheeky and pinky making tracks that's freaky. Girl wanna get itchy. I'm on fans lead spinning stacks. It's so sexy when a Gyaru texts me. If I tip her ass, I bet she'll let me see that.
I'll do it, girl. Know that I get down. See me that PayPal, show me how you go out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that. She got a Hellcat. Shake it for me fast. You know, Simp, I got that cash.
Got a cheap girl. Click on me now. See me that PayPal, show me how you go out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that. She got a Hellcat. Shake it for me fast. You know, Simp, I got that cash.
Life is like a game, I'm trying to get to the tokens. And I swear y'all some NPCs and I'm the one who was chosen. Trying to get some EXP, so I'm sipping on potion. I got crystals in my veins covered in ice, which I'm frozen. I can feel the earthquake whenever my skin shakes. Drowning my emotions and I'm kneeling in a healing lake. Headed stuck up in space, I ain't never coming down. Tripping in a red room and I'm blowing Akatsuki clouds. He talking tough, but to me, bitch, it's nothing. Cause the lames always be tripping, yeah, we keeping them ducking. It's the end of discussion, re-up on green just like a stamina. Girls keep on flocking cause I got it like a Madara. Up all night and I stay up till the AM. I'm rolling with some misfits, I got all my homies with me. Shrooms got me feeling animated in the digital world. And I'm posted up with Pinky. Life is like a game, I'm trying to get to the tokens. And I swear y'all some NPCs and I'm the one who was chosen. Trying to get some EXP, so I'm sipping on potion. I got crystals in my veins covered in ice, bitch, I'm frozen. I can feel the earthquake whenever my skin shakes. Drowning my emotions and I'm kneeling in a healing lake. Headed stuck up in space, I ain't never coming down. Tripping in a red room and I'm blowing Akatsuki clouds.
Akatsuki with the black, I got blue drink. Bad bitch like Sakura, gotta have my hair pink. Wanna buy my bubble gum, but sorry, boy, I gotta run. Jason or Big Bag, I only come for the buns. And I got that baby face, chill, so they call me Tokyo Run. I'm like the day, she can act around the world. But what I like and I say what I want, cause you know I'm that kawaii bitch. Otoko no me ga kiri shinai kara thirst my I'm getting late. Simulated and thinking that she flying so high. If I take a L, I'm coming back, I still got more guys. Put your petrol on another planet till the sunrise. As I'm not a baby, you should feel like you're nice.
Life is like a game, I'm trying to get to the tokens. And I swear y'all some NPCs and I'm the one who was chosen. Trying to get some EXP, so I'm sipping on potion. I got crystals in my veins covered in ice, bitch, I'm frozen. I can feel the earthquake whenever my skin shakes. Drowning my emotions and I'm kneeling in a healing lake. Headed stuck up in space, I ain't never coming down. Tripping in a red room and I'm blowing Akatsuki clouds.
Welcome back to day 5 of Masters Tokyo on our second match of the day, and one genuinely I don't think anyone thought was going to happen, but we're very glad it is. It's the EMEA champs of Team Liquid taking on China's Edwards' very own gaming. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, joined by Kakuka. Wait, Kakuka and Doug.
Did you hit the point wrong?
It happened.
I did. You know,
I'm flagging this.
Okay, it's okay. Well, human resources, you're getting a call. In any case, here's an interesting fact, because I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but time is a meaningless construct that has no basis in reality. These two teams have played each other before. That's right. They actually faced off against one another in Istanbul, of all places. But as you can see, the result down there, Team Liquid versus EDG, 2-0 Kakuka.
Yeah.
These are two different teams now, without a doubt, though.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's the same amount of liquid, in this one as the amount of mech or gambit right now because of how many things have changed and the players coming in, and of course how different this year is. But the biggest highlight is that many people did not expect Team Liquid to actually be the winners of EMEA. So of course a lot of things have changed. We are seeing an EDG that is coming and destroying spectatives, and now the Team Liquid, we can say that they did the same in the region.
Yeah, that's right. It really has been cool to see all of these teams throughout this split start off rough starts, right? We just saw with EG. Now we're getting with Liquid. We got it with EDG. It really has been cool to just see the trajectory of these teams.
And it feels like they're all peaking at just the right time, right? Like there are so many times we've seen teams, be it esports, traditional sports, wherever, where you're hitting your stride, but it's not at the right time.
Yeah.
Right? It ends up being insignificant, and then you flatten out when it matters the most, and that just hasn't been the case.
And especially during the regular season, we can say that happened to a lot of teams in all three regions. You have a peak moment at the beginning, maybe at the middle, and you cannot keep that up. You cannot make it to playoffs. For Liquid, this line has just been going upwards, until they managed to secure that trophy for them at the end of the season.
Hey, you know, we were just taking a look at Liquid, you know, walking away with the chip over Fnatic, and I can't help but wonder, if you're Liquid, you're hearing what people are saying, right? Oh, they shouldn't have beat Fnatic. Oh, that was a blip on the radar. Oh, that was a fluke, right? Like, I can't help but wonder if you're those players, you go, we've got something to prove out here, because yeah, we came in as the #1 seed, but there's still haters.
There really is.
I feel like everybody, well, not everybody, but some people are still in that point of being like, I can't wait until they lose to be like, oh yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
It was,
oh,
it was
no.
sure. People love saying I was
But you
right.
even saw it there in those stats, right? That there was a very clear path of improvement that this Liquid team has had. And obviously a big part of that is the IGL. It's my homie Redgar. I for one, just so glad to see this team popping off the way that they have been. And it's because they got someone in here who knows how to lead a team to victory, has done it before, and has now done it again, Kakuka.
And he does it in so many different ways, but for this Team Liquid for such a long time, let's say for years, the big question is, can they have a real IGL? And definitely the difference between the match last year and this one, I think the major one is going to be Redgar. The way that he's implemented and actually created a new one, just merging these two teams and actually getting the best out of the two, I think it's something that is going to be a major difference on the stage.
Oh, I mean, it has to be, right? If you think about the previous matchup, it was just Yampi and Soulcast who were there, right? Now they have Nats, now they have Safe, and now they have Redgar. And you're right, you're answering questions on, do you guys have an IGL? Do you have someone who can call? And let's be perfectly clear about Redgar, because as much as I love the guy too, he was the recipient of a fair amount of criticism at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
He didn't look great, but much like the trajectory for the rest of the team, he's gotten better. Liquid's getting better, and they're peaking at the right time.
Hey, you know, for Redgar, I mean, he's been there, he's done that. It's like a bike, you know. Sometimes you kind of stumble a little bit when you get on it for the first time. I know I definitely do. But then after a while, you just start to look like you're just out there ready to run some kind of bike race.
I just have a feeling you have no idea how to ride a bike. I don't know if that's true or not at all, but there's just something in you that tells you GB can't ride a bike.
I see content.
Your boy knows how to rip it in a tricycle. In any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about EDG, Edward Gaming. Of course, the biggest surprise here in Tokyo by a landslide. And most importantly, they got their first international win, and then they followed it up by making it out of knockouts. And Kakuka, this team has really lit up this stage. I mean, everyone's talking about Kong, but I feel like it truly has been the sum of all of its parts.
Oh, yeah, totally. Like, so many players within this, and as you're saying, even if they don't win on the stage, they have already won our hearts. We always have this kind of runs. It's kind of surprising that this year we're having two with EG and EDG breaking and destroying expectations, and it's so good to see in the fashion in which they did it, because now teams really respect them in the sense of we know it's something that we cannot forget from one game to another,
how things really unravel, because EDG on the last time they played, they looked very solid there. There were plans on the attack. It wasn't just the crazy shots. It was a lot of planning behind that.
And there were still plenty of crazy shots, which was fun.
that
But you're right, there was a
too.
lot of depth to it. I think the fun thing about watching EDG has been, for a team that hasn't had very much success, right, up until this point, you see them start to hit their stride and you go, all right, you came off of a really big emotional win. Where's the hangover?
Wait, do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he just has
He has
it
a reload.
Yeah.
My guy is thriving up there, dude.
He's just been so electric to watch. There hasn't been any emotional, like, fall off or let down or hangover, if you will, whatever you want to call it. Like, they just continue to execute. They continue to improve. And the flashy plays haven't slowed down. And the fun thing about them is that's not what they're relying on, right? Like, there's so much more to their game that, yeah, you're going to have the best op in the world do his thing, right? Like, he's going to pop off, but there's so much more depth to their game that they don't have to rely on that and still succeed.
Yeah, and that truly has been really the part where you see this EDG team blossom. It's that you see their layers there. They're really beginning to hone in on that. But also, and this is an important thing to note here, is that, you know, this team, right, win or lose, set out to accomplish the thing that they wanted to do. They got to this moment here, and this is actually from Haldong himself. He actually said, our goal this time is to achieve our first victory in international tournaments. Additionally, we aim to make it to the top 8 if possible. So, buddy,
It's all done.
Job done there.
Yeah, we need to repeat this interview. I mean, for them right now, after the wins that they've gotten and all the love that they're receiving from the community, maybe this has changed, because I don't think that they want to go home.
But think about how impactful that is, Doug. You came here to achieve a goal. You not only did one, you did both, and now you're just thriving on that stage.
It becomes intoxicating,
Yeah.
to be honest, because you come in with a very low bar, right? You just want to get a win. You get the win. You're like, cool, man, that feels good. All right, top 8, that was just stretch goal. We hit that too, and all of a sudden, you can't help it. Well, you can't help it, and you go, we can freaking do this thing. Like,
Exactly. You have to stop for a minute and be like, guys, have you all realized what is going on here? Like, we can actually make this.
Like, we're actually gonna win. That's crazy. Well, actually, you want to know what's even more mental is the fact that we actually did get an opportunity to talk to the one and only Chichu. The Chichu train decided that he wanted to run over Team Liquid. Check out what he had to say when I interviewed him in the Verizon post-match interview. So I guess the final question I'll ask you then is, well, you're going to the playoffs. Who do you want to play?
你要进入到下一轮了。现在的话，最想要遇到哪一位选手呢？
Liquid Lats.
He wants Liquid Nats. That's right. He wants Team Liquid. Chichu, congratulations, my friend. So a little bit more on that, because I did
everything they want.
Well, yeah, it's very true. I mean, these guys are just winning.
Yeah, they're just winning.
Get them a lottery ticket. No, the thing that I wanted to highlight on that was before the interview, I actually was talking with Chichu out on the side, and I just asked him, I was like, you know, any teams you want to play against? Because it seems like you guys are just having a great time out here. And he did go into detail, and he said that we idolize Team Liquid, and we really want to play this team. But now, well, Chichu's getting his wish. They're going to go head-to-head against Team Liquid. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape. He's going to play Nats here today, Doug. And, well, I think this is ask and you shall receive.
And the funny thing is too, when you look at some of these stats, they're not as different as you would expect them to be.
Yeah.
Right? Like Nats, for as long as has dominated the professional Valorant scene, only has one more international event than Chichu. They have more records, or more series played, excuse me, but they match up surprisingly well.
Yeah, exactly, because we need to remember that Gambit, that Meg, did not make a single international event last year, so of course that number is not going to be that different. I'm also very happy that they were to say Liquid instead of, you know, the usual suspects of Fnatic and Loud being like, oh yeah, we want to get... No, we want Liquid. Like, they're very specific about it. And I think that this matchup is very important also because of the roles and the agents, because for Nats, we literally spent the entire season asking and begging of him to play that Killjoy, and he didn't do it until playoffs. And actually, probably that is one of the reasons why the layers and the depth onto Team Liquid gathered them and actually made them get that win.
Yeah, but also, and I think that this needs to be said, right? We just saw Loud get 2-0'd on that stage. They were the America's champs, right? We haven't seen Paper X yet, but we do know Paper X might be coming in a little wounded, not having something potentially. But then, you know, now with Team Liquid, Doug,
there has to be that doubt creeping in the back of your head, like, I don't know, are we as good as we thought we were? Like, and I'm not trying to say Team Liquid aren't. I think they definitely are. Sure. But let's be honest here. This event has been really topsy-turvy.
Oh yeah, and I also think it's hard to feel exceptionally confident when you're going against what has been throughout this tournament run, the best player in the game. Right, like, you know, you're watching the highlights, you're hearing the reactions of these insane moments that this team has put together, and yeah, there's a very natural, like, okay, yeah, we're the #1 seed, but hang on. Those guys across the stage, they know what they're doing. Like, they're real.
Yeah, they are, and it's going to be an intense matchup. But earlier, we actually did get an opportunity to sit down with EDG's Haodong for his thoughts on making playoffs and why he's excited to face Team Liquid.
现在感觉心情肯定是很兴奋的吧，因为我们已经进入到淘汰赛，也是第一次进入淘汰赛，内心又紧张又兴奋。觉得代表 CN Valorant 第一次进入季后赛，这也是比较跨的比较大的一步吧。然后也从前面的失败当中学习到各个赛区的对于心态方面的处理吧。当比分越来越接近的时候，我们的压力是会很大的，但是 反观我们的对手，压力就没有那么大。然后这次每当比分接近的时候，我们都是没什么压力的。
Away, an attempt made. And look at this guy. He's so hungry, so out for blood. No time player, yeah, he does absolutely. There's the classic.
我认为 Liquid 打法上面是处于欧洲的传统 FPS 游戏上这么玩游戏的，但是我们不一样，我们会 经常的去创新一些新的打法吧。我对于 Sokas 只是因为第一次在伊斯坦布尔的时候是 Sokas 把我们送走的。其实，我认为像 Team Liquid 的 Redgar and Navid Angel， 其实他们的指挥风格我认为是差不多的，就是欧洲 FPS 方面的话，而且我感觉我能更胜一筹。我觉得他们一定会小心我们的。
Well, now I'm fascinated. A European FPS style. Well, Kakuka is our resident European here on the desk.
Yes.
Your thoughts?
I think that he has studied, he's done his homework, definitely, because there is a lot of similarities in how they want to do things. Yeah. In fact, you know that in EMEA we're pretty slow, and I think Team Liquid is actually the slowest team getting a first kill on the attack. This is going to clash a lot with EDG and how fast they run things and they want to do it, but he has acknowledged that. Like, he knows that the performance is going to be different, and he needs to swap out a little bit and create something different to actually be able to win against Team Liquid.
I'm looking forward to that, you know, and look, we have a lot of head-to-head matchups to pay attention to, but one head-to-head matchup that I think everyone's got their eyes on here, Safe versus Kong. Doug, without a doubt, this is going to be a matchup to pay attention to, but also just because Kong has been so electric on this stage.
I mean, it's a matchup that's going to be impossible to ignore. I absolutely agree with you. You talked about how electric Kong has been. You know how good Safe is. He's been showing it all year. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I think the fun thing, again, to go back to Kong is this, like, they're just playing with so much confidence, man. Like, how do you look at a guy like that in the eye and think you can go toe-to-toe with him? Because right now, he seems untouchable.
Yeah, I think that also Safe, you know, coming without that previous warm-up that EDG, of course, has had during the groups. We want the flexibility for him. I'm also looking at that operator duo, because we know that in Team Liquid, Redgar has been picking it up a lot on Lotus. On the Omen, Yampi can play it from literally any agent because he doesn't care. But Safe can also do it. So, of course, I feel like they have more ways of shutting down and actually look at that head-to-head a little bit differently.
It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. We've been treated to a great game as it is, but now our coaches are standing by for the picks and bans. Let's go ahead and have a little listen in.
All right, congrats both of you. Making it to playoffs. Nice to see you guys. So we're going to go ahead and get started. You guys will come in as the higher seed. Do you want Team A or Team B? Team B. Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban. They ban Ascent, your ban? Ban Pearl? Yeah. They ban Pearl. Your first map? Side on Haven. Map number 2. Yeah, Split. Side on Split. Attack. So we're going to go into the next set of bans, starting with EDG. You have Fracture, Bind, Lotus. Ban Bind. Your band, you have Lotus and Fracture. Okay, so map number 3 will be Lotus. EDG side on Lotus. Attack. Okay, I'm gonna run through this, make sure we're all good to go. So first set of bans, I have Ascent and Pearl. Map number 1 is Haven with the Team Liquid on defense. Map number 2 is Split with EDG on attack. Next set of bans were Bind and Fracture. Map number 3 is Lotus with EDG on attack. Good? All right, good luck to you both.
Gaming. Team Liquid.
EDG idolizes Team Liquid, but sometimes those idols need to fall. And for Team Liquid, they need to hold true, because if they don't, well, they will prove the doubters wrong. EDG versus Team Liquid. This matchup has all the makings, Doug, to be a banger.
Oh yeah, individually the matchups are there, the storylines that are there, the fact that you're looking at a Titan from EMEA against this like blossoming star in EDG, all of it matches up well.
We know how powerful headbands are. Breaker told me yesterday that he was going to, he bought several of them, so he expects to be here for a while. He told me what was in this, but I honestly forgot, because he told me last night, and but we know how powerful they are. I love to see the smile on the faces. They're really excited to be here. They know what is at stake, of course. They raised the lower bracket, but after that performance that you had regionally, you want to translate that onto the international stage. And more on, Nats and Redguard just want to join Chronicle on having 2 titles, and that has to start here.
It really does, but you know, and they know what they need to do, but they also know that they cannot risk anything. So there is a lot of pressure on this Team Liquid squad to overperform, I might say. Imagine you're going to the EMEA finals, you take out one of the greatest teams that Valorant has ever seen in Fnatic, and then you come here and you lose to EDG, a squad, Doug, that's genuinely just, we keep saying it, but they're playing with house money. So that
Udah, bro, anjing.
If Team Liquid were to struggle here today.
Yeah, I do think there's a lot to be said about the fact that they're playing with house
Tes, halo adik-adik, masih ada yang nonton, Halo. Ini apaan sih? Oh, ini Jumaton, bentar-bentar. Jumaton. Ini apaan ini? Oh. Ini baliknya hujan, bro. Untung sedia kanjut sebelum hujan ya. Info hasil lutingan, ayam serundeng sudah menanti.
Across the board, every team, every player has told me EDG is a good team to scrim against because they learn a lot and
hujan-hujanan parah. Tadi gue liat Atil tuh. Atil, wah si Atil di live chat, konyol. Oh ganteng di Jumatan ya, jelas lah, gila lo. Keluar rumah udah bau, kecium bau mau hujan tuh, kecium banget anjir. Gue dari dulu tahu kalau mau hujan.
Was on this age, and he was a legend. So the fact that he's back on this for Haven, by the way, Haven is a map that for a very long time could not play. So the fact that they have now actually
gua sambil ngambil napas dulu guys ya. Anjir Redguard udah pakai gituan tuh. Wah bahaya nih. Bisa liquid banget ini kayaknya. Ntar kita teori abisin ini guys. EDG TL. Liquid dulu lah, Heaven kan? Ajar, Liquid, let's go.
Don't know where to go with that one, man.
That's quite the allegation.
PCDG sedang menyemangati NPC Japan, anjing.
Part of the whole thing, but
yeah, well, that's all right. That's all right. You don't have to worry about that part then.
Yeah, let's get into it. Edward Gaming
Bentar,
versus
guys.
Team Liquid. Honestly, at this
The
point,
fuck is
Josh, in
this?
Masters Tokyo, it feels like we're reaching a bit of a turning point in the tournament. Early on, it was quite predictable, but now we're reaching a stage where you've got EG over Loud, you've got Edward Gaming that have achieved all of their goals. The first win for China, top 8 within their grasp. In fact, now here they are.
Aduh, BTW yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya.
Things about going on a Cinderella run like that is that you get to meet your heroes. You get to potentially beat your heroes too.
Udah pada beres kan? Udah pada beres, udah pada ready nonton lagi adik-adik kan? Iya nggak? Udah pada ready belum? Mau muntah.
After having played Cypher on Haven weeks 1 and weeks 3, yeah, he was talking in the press conference about how you should not be playing Cypher on this map, okay?
Berbalik ya sama bentar. Cek dulu. Wow, udah mau 200 orang, cok. Gas. Jangan sampai ketinggalan cepetan.
And here he is again. Second time playing the Killjoy. I believe this kind of split, if you want to talk about it like that.
Yeah, it was the only time they brought out
Oke, EDG. Playoff pertama di Master sudah mulai, langsung close aja. Makasih yang udah subrek, jangan lupa di like. Aduh.
EDG, a lot of their game plan centering around, of course, Kankang, we have to talk about this guy. We will be talking about him as well, but you know, he loves to op. Unfortunately, there's no loans in this game.
Bocil Kankang, mantap.
So you want to get off to that great beginning. Incredibly slow at the beginning, isn't it? Just
very.
Really making sure that nobody oversteps themselves.
Howdong using that smoke twice in the same place there.
Si tenaga lu pakai Monty nih.
Safe loves playing in those kind of spots, but Team Liquid have gambled that it's going to be a B hit. Now as the drone comes down over towards A, you see a migration.
Kita lihat nih juara EMEA melawan underdog. Kankang. Mode botak melawan botak.
Flash through. Enough Liquid players though onto the site that.
Yeah, they bailed. I mean, that was a stun recon combo, and Team Liquid were able to just fend it off in terms of sheer bodies.
Memang bahaya nih kalau smoginya menyala, guys.
In this spot. Maybe to stop a reclear or possibly to have people go back in this direction, but the spike looks like it's heading rapidly over towards C. Nobody now becomes alert.
So many contact players. I mean, nobody's just lurking his way up there. That's the Sova spotted, honestly. That's going to keep a bunch of Team Liquid players just tethered to this A site. Because they're like, why would your initiator be lurking in this scenario?
But it's kind of got EDG into a decent spot. They're in a 4v5, but they get a plant down here, aware of the Nano Swarm. And I think now with a player down, you usually are looking to make some level of an aggressive play. They have that fault line recon dart back online. It's what this composition relies on so heavily.
Smog is holding his own stun here. First sign of utility. We're going to let this one rip. What's he waiting for? Stun, flash, there it is. Lets loose his own. That's going to be pushing him back. Time's starting to really become a bit of a problem now. Team Liquid need to get a move on. They need to land these shots here.
Nuts.
Cross stop, lined up.
Nuts.
And with the pistol.
Oh.
Guns, isn't it? Yeah,
Ternyata Permasi tabrak keretanya gagal ya. Udah model-modelan boom train tuh, tapi gagal itu.
We're going to go for a re-hit. And to be honest, EDG a lot of the time do like to play that kind of style. Cut noise, go for a repop into a site.
One enemy remaining.
Liquid there with Rega at the helm making the wrong call, and yet still confident they could win the 5v4 retake. Didn't quite work. It's a really important pistol because, like you said, it starts to get the economy flowing. Kankan's going to take full armor and a marshal into this round, but keeps 1,200 in the bank to buy up an op later on.
Exactly what that indicates. The lobby. Familiar beginnings to the start of this. No one on the EDG willing to, again, overstep themselves towards a lobby. They're just willing to play it slow at the beginning, and now they're going to be running again. Look at how far back that is. All the way close to the corner. Will it clear anybody? It does get the tag onto save. He has to back away. Needs a flash as well to just get around the corner. While what's happening?
Wah,
Team Liquid also going for a bit of exploration, seeing if they can catch one of those cheeky kills, but
in the grand finals and all throughout playoffs, actually, these were some of the most dangerous rounds.
Ini dia nih, kejadian lagi guys. Lihat si Kangkang.
Oh
my god, this Kangkang.
Even though you might just be thinking, yeah, of course, plain sailing for EDG.
Ngeri gerakannya ya. Tahu deh musuhnya di mana, tahu deh, cheater ini.
Will be a good way of kind of
wow, miss dulu sekali.
Kangkang also
Sama ya, kill 4 lagi ya.
100 extra credits that he'll be very happy to put into the operator fund.
It's 2 away from the knives as well.
Yeah. I mean, all of this helps their flow massively. And I'm wondering if at some point here, Team Liquid try to up the pace, so them go for a lobby pressure this round. But you see how far back the drone is being used. You call
Suaranya berbek.
I think
Bang.
that's because they're anticipating
Suara berbek, Bang.
Soulcast being pushed up like that over towards A lobby. And they're just going to get flushed out in those kind of situations.
Jayo!
All right, good start. And a slow tempo to begin.
Deep cam to mid. He's going to be watching for any exploration. Doesn't actually catch the
Kurang like, kurang like. Like dulu lah.
Double doors, but we can see on our screens these setups. Not as likely.
Soulcast has used both of his flashes for Safe to get information. Safe is fairly confident there's nobody short right now, although he's given it another little check. Now as the cage goes up, he's in a bit of a difficult spot. This is again where he's been using his drone previously. What the util looks like now.
Doesn't have anybody else to play with him though, and here we go, Smoggy holding some utils, just a corner check, shoulder check, there it is. Kill foul.
Iya, sial batu kayak gitu tuh.
A bit of a hole.
But look, EDG
Kira dia mau nge-fake loh, nge-fake dash ke belakang gitu.
Liquid not over rotating either, though.
Monitor Kangkang rebahan, iya udah kayak mau ngedesain tau gak tuh, kayak gini kan.
EDG are just backing up. I mean, look at the lurk from Shichu. Quite reminiscent of the pistol.
Nih kalau udah kayak gini nih guys, nih. Yang bakal ngamuk nih Bang Yampi nih, lu lihat aja ntar. Kalau menang pasti gitu. Ngebar. Paradel kenapa dikompres? Iya. Monitor kasir bioskop. Oh, pilih bangku di mana, Kak?
Too much to offset it. Kang. So looking that one down. It's a flash play. Lovely angle on that one. Doesn't actually det it though. Just forces a couple of these
Soulcast.
Soulcast with the rifle resetting.
Oke, mantap Bang Yampi.
With a gun advantage, player advantage. Get themselves into the site easily enough.
And Soulcast there, the player on your screen. He's a big difference in that situation. Swings back sight with the Vandal, manages to pick up 2. Though, of course, Team Liquid had the better weaponry, and that is going to do some serious economical damage.
Waduh, itu lihat tuh Jet.
They knew that Safe was there, and I'm sure they would have continued to chase, but the fact
guys, jangan lupa minum dulu ya.
managed to get out with it.
Minum. Jangan lupa.
The energy is good, the economy isn't. It's a spectacle and a judge for Liquid.
Udah keluar tuh sedikit tuh.
That is interesting. So,
Yampi anjing.
so that gun advantage.
Jangan lupa minum dulu, aus kan habis sholat aus.
A play from EDG, real disrespectful. They've been playing this so slow off the rip now, but this time just taking all that space on A long.
Safe is playing another kind of one and done spot though. He's relying on his dash and maybe a trailblazer to bail him out in these kind of spots.
There's a Soulcast with him, but it's being held. Drone. It's from nobody now. It's going to be clear and close. That means the dash is activated.
Nyenye, makasih udah jadi member Nyenye. Welcome.
Getting out of there once more. Pump with the util. Trying to buy a bit of that space. We're down to the minute mark.
This looks way more committed though from EDG. They don't have any lurks.
Gue kira si Nyenye udah nggak nonton YouTube.
Flash into the corner, listening for footsteps just in case they are still there. May have heard one player move. Here's the dog being used now.
Biar gak dibully hijau, mantap Nye. Bagus.
No button is pressed. That's a fault line. Paranoia, flash, and the dash is actually quite excellent inside the smoke. Kang, he's still safe, but he haven't cleared short. There we go. Soulcast is finished.
Nice. Lu lihat siapa yang marah guys ya.
Defensive.
Let's go Liquid.
Let's go Liquid.
30 seconds left.
Choo. Last one standing. Players to try and muscle their way through. Safe, really putting a stop to it.
Another big performance from those 2 old guard Liquid players. It's Yampi this time that steps up. Wow, gorgeous spray transfer. There. And dealing with Smoggy too. Kangkang, I think, just staying inside his cloudburst for a little too long there, not confident in the utility. And he did also get counter flashed again by Yampi. Those 2, Yampi and
belum OP si Kangkang iya nih. Kalau udah OP bahaya. Ulti dulu nih si Kangkang paling. Aduh.
So, in some sense a revenge match, but I don't think
fix ini mah batuk flu incoming guys ya. Batuk flu incoming.
About how far you can go in the tournament.
achieving that first win, making the top 8. Those were the goals that they set themselves out to get with this tournament. At this point now, how far can they go? Nodong was talking about, the potential of revenge against.
Kodok hilang, bagus. Tanda seru member langsung cepetan buruan. Nah, cepetan langsung buruan.
These are new teams. Shock darts close, not breaking that alarm block. Here's the dash though, over the top. Round the sides, and there's the right click. So Yampi falls, hands a rifle over.
They look very prepared for the areas that Team Liquid are going to be fighting.
This time though, shutting down a bit of a garage pivot. Players trying to work their way through. Kankang falls back, and definitely aware of it. And that's tried to, again, adjust that movement back. Kankang not wasting any time.
Bahaya nih player anjing.
Up the back of the site, and now he is
ngecek city nggak sih?
This guy all the way towards the back, forcing out the seat.
Sayap!
Flash timing with the flash. He was
kena team flash kocak.
alone here. Has the dash, the updraft, the short.
Yeah! Botak! Aduh, botak!
Nobody pushed up to help.
Apa sih jembatan di Massachusetts? Ya makasih Gojira 4 bulannya.
Slow beginning.
Sampai gak kebaca sama gue.
Punctuated by some insanity there towards the end. I mean, both Jet players making the play for their team. Kankang gets into the backside there. Yampi's got no chance of winning that.
Streamer follow baru juga di Jomers. Iya, gue lihat kok bang. Apalagi aku sudah melihat posting Instagram kan. Official anjing.
Winning the round in return. That's a thrifty that will massively help EDG. And now Operator online for safe.
Operator online for safe is already making the peek through double doors. Inside the cage, has to use the dash to disengage. There was a lot of util being lobbed at him, making sure they can't get away with too much.
And there's the value of the cyber cages for sure. It gives you that audio cue on when someone's actually pushing and contesting them. So everybody in EDG
makan siang yang ngena apa?
Safe decides to back up
makan.
Firing a shot.
Makan.
Is that same kind of drone being used?
Apa ya?
I wonder if Liquid
ice ru lah. Siang-siang gini mah.
I mean,
udah pernah makan ice ru belum, guys?
Yampi decides not to use it.
It's been quite an interesting game so far, just in terms of the times they're taken. I mean, it's all slowed down. But you see
udah balik, udah lah, udah go the flash.
Explosive play, deep smoke all the way down, trying to fake like Kankang does have his presence there.
They're heading into the op though.
Ice ru, kuping, ice teru.
Yeah, it's used very early.
Jadi pelawak, sono stand up.
Safe's not
Smoggy's flashes, isn't it? That's gonna have to push him off this angle.
Except he's not even there. He's not even on the long angle.
Makanan apa? Ice ru, misalkan. Oh! Nggak mati anjir itu si Smoggy, satu darah.
Blade storms, hop over the top, safe. Let's try and make quick work of this. Shunt this before they can even get into the site. Rolling Thunder collects all of them, corralled. Up, 12 seconds remaining.
Harus sekolah tuh guys.
Trying to get themselves into this. Winners a TP onto B of all places. Out of
meledak lu.
6 seconds left. He has the spike, needs to plant it just in time, but it can be denied.
Nice.
An attempt to try and again play for it.
Oh, let's go.
Just absolute anarchy. At the attempt to try and adjust the pivot.
Liquid are finding their
Updraft yang bisa lihat di depan nggak boleh, yang mana?
Getting baited too heavily into EDG's very slow play. They're so happy just to hold themselves and rely on safe to deliver. This pick is good, and then Yampi immediately coming in and being able to deliver that rolling thunder stops anybody from.
Yang dari mana itu lihat di depannya?
The 1-2 punches have actually worked quite nicely. Now we've got EDG taking a bit of a time out here as the score is 3-3.
Aduh,
it's definitely been
konyol deh.
A lot of map working. You know, one of the key things that you're noticing from EDG is that one of the key things you're noticing from EDG is that Shishu is giving them options in the late round on the lurk, but it also means that he doesn't commit into sights with them as heavily.
Credit to Team Liquid. I mean,
yang dari kotak di teror spawn, dari kotak tinggi belakang window. Oh, gua nggak tahu. Gua nggak tahu itu boleh atau enggak.
Edward Gaming is slowing it down, contacting, trying to get away with things at various areas. The op is a great tool for that.
Absolutely, and you know, changing the pace can be a major tool.
Udah makan belum?
It doesn't mean that playing slow or playing fast is better. Aduh. Mixing those two is really important to throw defensive teams off their game. And thus far, we've only seen a slow start from EDG, apart from that one round where Kankang went crazy with the Blade Storm on a Thrifty.
Yang klip som pakai OP bukan, emang ada klipnya guys?
In the hands of KongKong. This is nobody has purchased this.
Apaan ban.
So they are intentionally doing this in a timeout.
Somebody
Lihat nih, solo OP, yang lain half buy.
Absolutely baited me with that one. Where did you want me to continue it? Something. It's not here yet. Yeah. Is that what you wanted me to go with that? I'm not doing it. I'm not stupid.
Buset dah, mengerikan nih. OP
This is
moment.
again going to be a really slow round, right? So maybe Team Liquid are going to be expecting the tempo to be increased off the back of a thrifty.
Alhamdulillah.
Actually, KongKong's just going to be walking around trying to find picks.
This op is really going to catch somebody off guard, but it's revealed. It doesn't land. That was an important one. Because now Team Liquid are going to be aware that they've made this purchase. He pushed from safe. All the information he's going to be gathering for his team.
This is one of the first times since the second round where they've gone for a reactive
Mati lu nobody.
to try and catch each
Tomcat!
Contact.
KongKong has a dash. It's not active though, and yep, some sort of timing.
Aduh, nggak kelihatan kiri patahnya.
I think Soulcast just blinded himself and Rengar.
It's the bait and switch.
Nobody. Yang mati yang belakang anjir.
Chev straight to the head.
What an absolute
Gila.
mess from Team Liquid there.
The drone as well to clear this one forward. Soulcast is kind of trapped into the corner. Rolling Thunder, a choice to commit it, but well, Soulcast is
nice, Soulcast.
Still stunned, lands it. Shot still there over the
top.
Okay,
good trade.
Well, the crosshair placement, Haodong has really just
CF di belakang.
forced this one.
But also what an incredible recovery from Soulcast. After a bit of a whiff flash, being able to pick up two while stunned has actually kept Liquid in this.
That's his load up.
Safe is the player on the flank right now.
And here on A-Long.
The aware.
Of the moment. Close to the left. Didn't catch it, but no kills going either way, and he's still got the dash. Goes for it, lands that shot. And there's a couple more waiting for him. Smoke at the feet. How does he want to try and get into it? Smoke, drop down, half onto the defuse. That's already in, but he's on 20 health. Half onto it.
Gila itu namanya.
Not the weapon of choice, but again, just didn't really have too many options at his disposal. 4 in the round for Haodong to shut that one down, and we're looking at 4-3. This has been very back and forth.
Yeah, but it's been back and
Pretty
forth in the
manjan.
most bizarre way possible, Brent. EDG won the pistol and the follow-up, and then
Yang mati si Redgar aja.
These rounds are really bizarre.
One enemy
I mean, the
remaining.
first thrifty, I went crazy with it. And this time, it's a Team Liquid mistake down short to offer them that opportunity. And EDG are going to capitalize. We've seen from them so far in this tournament, if you offer them an in, they're going to take it. And now it's an op-v-op battle, though not going to start the round with that. Safe takes the standard line down A-Long as KongKong goes and watches towards Garage
MA1
to
itu
start
juara
with,
1
and
MA
then
betul.
over here. Yeah, it's a bit more pushed up than standard.
Yeah, this is aggressive. I mean, Safe, he is that guy. Something to prove, honestly, as well. There's a lot of people doubting his Team Liquid squad. Making excuses, spots the barrel, sees the shoulder, takes the shot, dash into the wall. Still backs away, but Smoke, yeah, not dissipating. Give the clean angle, wants to re-aggress on.
I mean, he's
dapat dong CF. Ini kalau misalnya kalah di posisi itu aneh.
maximum information.
Kita lihat nih, KongKong kalau nggak pakai OP 4 second, apakah masih tajam, guys?
Trying to hold this ground as well. Now he's worked himself into this lurking position. A cage.
The lurking Sova.
All over the place. Yeah, I mean, this is just adding so many different things into the mix. Keep Team Liquid reeling, but player disadvantage now. A tap onto the plan. Haodong just trying to bait the utility. Now actually choosing to stick it. They've got themselves into that B post plan situation. A smoke.
I love this. Nobody just holds for Haodong to plant, and then Haodong gives him a smoke to play even further.
Here's the lockdown, and nobody does have the Hunter's Fury for it, but he's in a smoke, man. He can't play for this. He's going to try and take the fight well. Wiggles himself into that angle.
Yeah!
Jumping down, trying to double up. Nats covering it.
Harus OP 4 second, guys.
This can play out close here. It's down to Chichu. Doesn't have that angle.
Enak.
Watching for the bottom of mid. That's Redgar.
Enak, let's go.
Damage done, but not enough to claim the 2.
Perez kapan besok?
And so, Josh, I gotta say,
oh ya, udah dibalas sama Nightbot. Lot kalah, gue ketiduran, hah?
Yeah, it's
Lot apaan?
Because EDG are playing so slowly and then using lurk timings in bizarre ways. I mean, that's one of the things that's actually good about EDG, and one of the reasons why I think they've got chances to win even against is that they just play the game very differently compared to what a lot of the regions are expecting. But you gotta say,
Something udah main, udah tadi. Ah, telat lu ya, mampus gak liat something.
He's been able to get so much value with the operator, whether that be like one pick and falling off or just holding the line over towards A. They're giving him ultimate responsibility of holding C all on his own or A all on his own. and it gives the rest of Liquid all the freedom.
Ini dari box ini ya maksud lu ya?
Play like Safe as well. You got to think he's coming into this matchup. Everybody's gassing up the whole Kang versus Safe matchup with the duelists. Safe is a player who's been
maksudnya anjing.
off, honestly, the entirety of the EMEA season.
Yeah,
he's been
Gue
dominant.
dikatain bang.
He's been hard
Lu cuma jawab bang.
in a lot of the situations. Probably not, you would say, the grand finals, which is their biggest win. But throughout the rest of the season, Safe was the guy. And he's supported Redguard to get into a very deep position over towards C, which again allows Team Liquid to stack over towards the middle of the map and towards A.
Kalau dari videonya sih si CGRS yang main tadi belum ada something.
Seekers, see what they decide to go for.
Dash into the back spam from the Heaven location. You know the Yampi's up there. They do have access to the site. Anything to push this back.
So it's going to be a set retake from Team Liquid. Redguard could have met up with the rest of his team using that Omen ult, and instead he's going on a very slow flank here.
All the way through. I mean, he does have one TP to navigate this trip as well. It's on the flank. We'll see if he chooses to do so.
Hyperek nyaman gak dipakai lama. Nah, lu cek aja replay watch party gue yang 12 jam.
Two different fronts. Safe already jumping all the way down, close to the corner. Shishu captures Redguard when he was trying to make the play. Flash and backing away. Team Liquid already make the call. Discipline to back away from this when they realize it's a lost cause.
Aduh, nih satu lagi aus banget yang tiap hari nih. Nama gue dijual terus data. Beben susah bangun komentar supaya tidak ada komentar toksik. Yang toksik elu. Lu aus, rentot.
Just not quite. They thought the read was that EDG were going to back away from A and end towards B. That's why they moved Safe over there. They had 3 players around the B area. Playing retake A really without any major ultimates with which to do so. Only the Seekers. I don't think that's enough necessarily. I'd like to see them play retake A with, you know, Lockdown or Rolling Thunder, something of that nature. Bit of a miscall there, I think, from Team Liquid.
Dan toksik aku nonton sama mamaku. Sombong.
So, how they're in the lead is a bit of a miracle.
It is quite strange.
But they've pulled out some crazy stuff when it was required of them.
It's going against those expectations of how you'd expect the game to be going at this point. It does feel quite bizarre. There's an early util that was pumped into A lobby. Trailblazers being used as well. Quite early on here by Showcast. Just to clear out towards A. A lobby as well. Cam spotting out where Nats is playing. There's a push into mid. This is a double contact call. Paranoia, Hunter's Fury all the way through. Flash as well from behind. Nats holding fire.
Nice trade. Si Nats sih gila-gilanya juga ya. Oh. Gila nih. Bang Udang. Oke, mantap Bang Udang.
Just couldn't quite land it. The micro adjustment's not there with the aim, and so 5-5, Team Liquid. It's evened up.
Redguard's hit is Super Saiyan mode.
Super Saiyan.
Finals, it felt like watching a different player with Redguard.
Whoa.
The regular season, it was up and down. He had some horrendous games. He had some good ones too, thrown in there. But when I watched him play in the grand finals, he's just hitting every shot. He's challenging like this, going for plays, confident with the
Redguard udah nggak duelis. Redguard kayak duelisnya kalau di map-map tertentu doang. Tapi janganlah, kurang.
They're looking to carry that momentum forwards here too. They don't look scared.
It's necessary. Like we've been talking about, a lot of hype around EDG, the firepower that they've got, the incredible plays they've been able to pull off.
There are 3 players in A long right now, but pings all over the minimap towards B. And I'm not sure what Haodong's cooking up here, but it's some kind of set pre-planned round from EDG. What is the play? They don't have Spike.
Trailblazer, I think spots at least 2 there, up on today as well. This is all over the place, but...
And they've got
nggak ketahuan nih CF nih, nggak ketahuan sumpah. Aduh, sayang banget. Ih, udah main pinter padahal dia tuh nge-smoke sana.
Claims the kill though, takes out the opposing jet player.
And it looks like the idea there is to pull people away from A. It's actually triggered a reaction from Nats.
Yeah, and he's already his watch though. That's 2 players. Still, Nats lands one of the kills.
There go the Nano Swarms on A. It's all down to Soulcast and Yampi to make something happen. Yampi caught.
Soulcast is pushing now.
Ya, nggak aware.
How?
Pegang terus the pisau.
We're finding it difficult to find the read on the flow of this game. You can see Liquid are having the same issues. That none of the Team Liquid players had a clue what was going on in this round, and for good reason. Again, this is scramble. This is how EDG are going to mess with you, because they just play some of these maps so differently. Gone are the days
Siang
where
Hanum,
they
siang
just
Uga,
held
Bang
W
Dre.
and were extraordinarily predictable.
Dipanggil Bang.
They're now going to mess with your heads,
Mampus,
mess with the
hentot.
flow of the game. I mean, who expects the Cypher Sova to be aggressively taking garage control to bait out A pushes?
It's so quite odd. I mean,
They play differently.
they do play differently. Credit to Howland's calling style. He's added that nuance with every single international event Edward Gaming have just been developing. And the sky's the limit. They achieved their goals that they set out for, making the top 8. That's where they are right now.
Starting the final round again, and Safe and Yampi are playing for a bit of mid control. They've spotted it now, and look, immediately, as soon as they know they're pushing Safe away from that spot, instantly pivot to A. I mean, the calls, the way that they're moving the map is really quite nice.
Haven't wasted time with it. Smoke struck down. Still with the dash, Kang. He's buying a lot of time actually with that nano swarm. For the rest of the team to get in, because Team Liquid, they choose to fly
Safe,
all the
mantap.
way through. How long does
Mantap,
Team
itu
Liquid
not
right up
dapat
close?
dari Heaven, guys.
Zoro make a couple of plays like that.
Woo!
Chichu had the knife out. Definitely don't want to bring that
Ayo,
one.
mati kamu anjing.
Everybody fell. That's a flawless. What a weird and wacky half of Valorant we have just witnessed.
Yeah. I mean, if this is what the rest of the match is going to feel like, then we've got some bizarre situations in front of us. But I think
Gue balik ke settingan pabrik. Itu gimmick, Mer. Dibayar, gue yakin.
they've been delivering. I feel like the map, though, has come more down to who's got the read on what their opponents are doing.
Absolutely. 6-6 then.
Got a sweet Asian chick, Sigalome.
Even scoreline between both
Silome.
teams. Get to see which direction as well it will continue to go in, but let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you so much, fellas. And again, 6-6, half a closely contested game, but there were a few moments there where I agree with Brendan Sideshow.
Sengit, yoi, bro.
I was like,
6-6,
man,
bro.
what in tarnations are
Prediksi
EDG
siapa?
doing
Gue
in the
masih
middle of
liquid
awesome
map 1 nih. Map 2 nggak tahu nih.
Some players were having the server. I think that is great on the region.
Aduh, ntar gue mute dulu ya.
That maybe Liquid was not used to playing against regionally, but actually on the stage, trying to, you know, be innovative and get them off guard, catch them off guard, but not actually achieving that.
What's interesting too is to watch how EDG started their attacking half. We're talking Haven on attack, EDG. What are we expecting? I'm expecting Kong hitting
Kacau nih.
left, right, soaring across the side, dropping freaking bombs.
Influenza
Destroying
anjing.
things, and it wasn't that.
Batuk
Right? It was
Paji,
very
iya nih.
meticulous. It was very pacey. It was very cautious. Right? Chichu kept trying to find timings.
Itu tangannya pakai bungkus apel, iya.
It just wasn't what I
Biar gak
expected.
infeksi.
Despite all of that, though, the Jets have showed up. They have been the difference makers, just not, as you said, Doug, in that bombastic, wild way that we would come to expect.
I think throughout the regular season in EMEA, we were getting a lot of that coming in from Safe, but if we also think about the composition...
Ada yang kena time out, tapi moderator nggak nge-time out.
That initial duel that you have
Nge-time out.
is going to be different. Of course, moving on to the defense, Lucas is going to get creative. Of course, I think it's in some ways going to be easier to execute knowing that you have the power of those two flashers. But
Super saya Liquid.
I don't know.
I want to see how Kong does on the defensive side, right? Get him posted up with
Emil.
early in the first half, and he even had instances when he was glaring across the stage in the first half. Never really.
Vitamin belum beli lagi, yang dulu udah expire, guys. Bisa dikit padahal.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, you know, while halftime's going on as well, me and Josh, we had a discussion to an agreement as well. We've been applying, I think, a little bit too much critical thought into the going on of the game.
Absolutely.
And, we've
Top up murah di mana? Wah, langsung aja tanda suruh top up di VIP Gaming Store.
We're gonna be rolling.
Lihat tuh offer di kanan atas.
More, I think, because,
Give up and enjoy the moment.
I think that is an important takeaway from this because
Kang has a sheriff.
He's got a sheriff. He's purchased it. He's 11 and 10. He's feeling it, and he wants to take it to the opposition of Safe. We see some aggression out of double doors, though.
Look at this setup in Garage. It's such a hard read. I think that's part of why the first half was bizarre too.
Ya.
Both teams so
Babe, ini nonton begini nih.
and it's not where Liquid are going to again.
Yeah. So they're going to go straight down through into B. Dash now into the right side.
Ini si Kangkang maju.
To clear some of it. He's just lurking.
Mati lo Kangkang. Gila.
And they pounce straight out of double doors. Two of the players colliding, collapsing now onto it.
Bang
Positions
Nats.
have been flipped around. Team Liquid, they want to take up the extremities on the one side of the map.
Overnick enggak, emang mau flu udah jelas dari tadi.
Shots rattled, only needs the two. So
Gua kalau nge-fame mah kagak batuk anjir.
Towards the back of the site with the ghost tap 6 bullets left, cannot get the second. It's traded up to Redgar. It's planted for him out in the open.
Ini badan gua nih udah lumayan anget.
Just trying to bait out and hunt.
Terasa nih udah mulai keringat dingin gitu lah. Bah! Sip, dapet timing deh. Tontik, bagus Udang.
These are the moments that Redgar is just pulling
Main
out of
begini
nowhere.
nih kontot.
Out of nowhere. He's just pulling magic out for Team
Gak kelihatan
Liquid
monitor gue ya,
in
no.
some of their most recent matches. It's a delight to watch. It reminds me of him running around playing Rainer on this map, back when they used to ban it.
Gak bisa turun. Oh, udah.
All right, language. I know. Out there.
Keep it PG. Get a rule book out.
Wah. Nah.
That's a huge
Siapa yang mau lihat dahak?
You think about
Gua telan lagi dahaknya.
EG, 4 out of 6 of the rounds that they've won have come out of pistol, follow-up, and 2 thrifties. So, Liquid really have been getting over the line in most of these.
Uy! Gelo, si Kengkeng.
Like I said it, the thrifties have been big for EDG.
The Marshall purchase pushing forwards. Information trying to be gathered here. Safe making the most of it as a stun.
Jorok bet jing. Iya lu orang paling bersih di dunia.
Oh, this is going a little bit all over the place. It needs to be contained. Needs to be watched for.
Yeay, Bang Udang.
Has enough been done? Can nobody clean this one up? 2 players left standing. Safe will go down to.
Dak hijau kagak lah, kocak.
Definitely hear him. Oh, nobody's
Makan
going for
apaan gua dak
sound
hijau.
He's faking like he's gone all the way through.
What will be watched? Plan goes down though. I think Team Liquid should just play this quite safely. They have a turret. Take contact of.
Ya kita kenapa ditelan lagi, Ben? Ntar jadi makin sakit. Kan nggak ketenggorokan, kekerongkongan kalau ditelan, guys.
Be winnable for nobody. I mean, does have a shock dart to clear some area of the plan, but well, it's deaded early, so not even having that option, that chance. There it is. Has to reload because the turret took up most of his time. First shot going to be missed there by Safe. He'll try and bait one of the fights as well. Misses the first, and yeah, Team Liquid are really just playing this one excellently. There's a discipline, a wide swing, a wider facing as well. Just buying all that time.
Nice.
Let off the clock. One
Mahal
player
juga
left
anjing.
standing. It is safe. So an expensive round. A round win nevertheless here for Team Liquid.
And it feels like they're slowly pulling out into the lead. Now we'll have to see what kind of buy they can get together for this one. It looks like they'd be incentivized to.
Keju sama dahak warnanya sama nggak? Keju kan kuning.
Solcast going for a hero rifle, just taking a glance at the economy at the moment. It's kind of a tough decision for Liquid. You don't want to let EDG back into the game. You don't want to let them build up too much of an economy. You do want to try and keep it suppressed so Kangkang struggles to buy that operator. And here's another question.
Apa bahas dahak? Gua mau makan.
Dahak. Stats say Team Liquid are one of the slowest teams on the attack side to get that first pick.
Yeah, the embodiment of that EMEA playstyle. One of the EDG players were talking about it, Along in particular. And style of play. Flash reclearance now into garage. Into cam. Taking a bit of that space, even a nano swarm into the corner as well. A lot of util being used to clear close to the garage.
It's not a full commitment though. Not a C-split. It's baited out a bit of a defensive reaction from EDG.
Tuh, lu lebih parah. Kenapa bahas dahak? Gua mau makan, terus dia ngetik bangke. Bangke kan lebih jorok ya. Gak punya ini, gak punya rambut tuh.
That was a flash reclearance. Sure nobody's in there. Now Trailblazer being used quite far back. Angle watch for.
Coba, gimana?
Again,
players still
slow.
EDG.
It's been over a minute here, Bren, and Team Liquid still looking just to now recommit back through garage, which they cleared earlier, so now they're just going to contact in.
They gave it up and they heard the flash, I think, so they're worried about it being taken up again.
They still have 3 players over here towards C.
Here we go. Dash is there, fault line into the corner, stunned up. He needs some help, but Kang will not be receiving it. Where's the team to try and bail him out? Chichu's there. Dodge to the side with a
masih kena freeze ya?
Kill found, time running short. Aftershock to try and disrupt this plan. It will flood right back
anjing, Chichu.
Where's the util?
Ada yang gila-gila ini. Wah. Gelo si
Slowed
Cicu.
down a little bit too much there. Time was of the essence, and it really did turn up the heat, I think, for Team Liquid to try and win out those gun duels.
Jayo.
Most expensive one in the world.
Jayo.
Now Team Liquid are going to have rifles on board. This game is so close. Kangkang's not built up enough money to be able to pay his operator, though. And he's still one away from the blades.
Kangkang the Conqueror.
So that major win condition of getting Kangkang an op on defense side is not going to be there.
One enemy remaining. Spike.
If they win this round, though, that's when you start to see the Kangkang op come out. So this
Dia
one
ngedot
is going
tadi
to be
percaya depan
massively
muka, iya ya.
important. Team Liquid would love to win it, not just to get them up to 9, but to stop one of EDG's major win conditions.
Oh. Ah, lu makan tuh.
Nobody will pick up the orb, get his ult online.
Bangsat teman Gojira ya.
Round and available.
I mean, that was slow Liquid have been playing. That Hunter's Fury may end up being
Temannya
very
Osen.
decisive, you know, about 40 seconds to a minute from now. Having said that, Team Liquid are grouping up towards B with the spike as if they may want to hit here a little earlier than they did last time.
Spamming to see if they can catch some of this Cypher utility.
Mau makan mau boleh langsung aja bayarin. Nawarin kan lo?
They've got away with running the Cypher comp because the other Chinese teams really don't prioritize that.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Done that a few times now. It's getting
Say
spammed out by Smoggy. Lucky to get away
the
with his life.
Eval.
Do gain the sight as a result of it. Here's the
Fury.
Here it is. It's being unleashed.
Ih, untung gak kena.
Let's clear out towards the front section of this. Team can start to get back into it, but there's not really too much urgency from EDG. And now call is made. So it's going to be a re-clearance through garage.
Gue harus ngatur napas kayaknya biar tenggorokan enak.
This trip in their face, and it's being watched. Haodong's there. Still expect a second.
Nice!
It's actually clear in that close corner. Just ends up losing the duel. Here we go. It's all over the place. Util.
Gas. Solkas. 1, 2, 1 lagi.
From Solkas.
Mantap.
Resetting for it. Buying time for Redgar, and he strikes back. Kang. It's a 1v3.
Wow! Wow! Yeah!
Walking all over the place, looking to try
Let's
and
go
save there,
Liquid.
Get away with it. Does not save that weapon into the next.
This is what we're talking about with Team Liquid. Their game plan there looks lovely. They changed the pace. Team Liquid were slightly faster in their ability to get a B plant down. They hadn't defaulted towards garage, broken the trip. They just went for it. They went for it, they planted, and then afterwards they instantly pushed the main amount of their team through garage to try and create pressure in the C connector, and they have Redgar lurking through A. They wasted not a moment. And now they've hurt the economy desperately.
Masturbaman mana? Wah, Masturbaman kayak di Bali Major, Bang.
They need it now.
They certainly do. This map could quickly spiral out of their control. It's DG's map pick. Kangkang's going to be pushed up into the 4 position with the amount that Team Liquid have been putting into like the slow attacking mid default, trying to break a lot of the Cypher utility. It's a bit of a gamble. Just gets one. Might have some targets. They are slowly jump spot and the face by Safe. He's not worried. He's been so incredible at finding.
Ya, makasih Bagian Usman 30.000.
Rooting them out. Liquid there as well. I mean, Sage just had full confidence that he's been coming. He heard the jump spot, but he didn't swap his crosshair placement over towards.
Siapa nih yang bikin ngelup gini anjing bangsat juga ya?
Knew what their goal was. It was a clear close. Here's a Seeker, used up close, nobody trying to get away with it inside the smoke. Seekers are broken, but this time Team Liquid going all the way over towards C. Still,
ada yang media seri itu nih babi.
smoke still, when will it be going down? Not too sure, but
dalam smoke ketahuan kan ya? Harusnya sih di expect ya.
Walks himself in, another smoke drop down.
Ah. Botak. Ih, botak.
Shorty.
Tak.
Out in his hands, might want to try and
Sekali,
take
tot.
One B. Still, nobody brings him down.
Okay.
Confidence trying to slow down the shots in between as well to land it, but it is cleaned up with 4
Bansos
players.
halo, like yang belum gope.
They get
nanti lah beres game.
now as well.
Redgar looks so chilled out. He's taking a sip of his drink towards the end there.
30 seconds left.
The round had only ended. He's just like, yeah, all right, we got it. No worries. On to the next. Round 18. Kangkang finally has an operator in his hand. Could that be the game changer?
It's going to have to be, but I mean, certainly playing with something to prove. A lot of people community narratives making excuses for Fnatic losing that finals. They've got something to prove
Tuh, kalau
indeed.
nyedot kagak batuk
Oh,
anjir.
okay. Bit of an omen battle.
Aduh, si Hao dong dapat tadi.
That one,
Pagi-pagi kehilangan smoke. Emang asik.
You expect that to be a safe area? I would
Harus
ask
nabrak
what
ini.
Tao
Liquid
got
harus
to do.
nabrak.
He just ran in there.
Tabrak,
But
tabrak.
He just acted like it was a Thunderdome and took the duel.
Dudus.
They're going to take the C site.
Hampir mati tuh saya F 5 darah.
Waiting as well for the re-swing. It's all being cut up by
Jangan!
play. There's a plan.
Jangan nyampi.
Salves into the post.
Jangan.
Dash here.
Jangan dipik. Respect aja, respect.
Rip the ult.
Aduh, 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 aduh.
Side show it, mate. Pull the trousers up. Come on, get on with it. Kang round the side now, using smokes to reposition. Spots it potentially.
Nice!
No, not quite. Nats. He's still there. Peekaboo right down the sides. Doesn't get the second kill he was looking for. 2 players left standing here for Liquid. Players flooding in, but his timing is everything. The team flash so cast. He goes down to 6.
EU flash.
Aduh.
EU flash.
Puts it down and claims the round.
EU flash singing Messi galome.
From Team Liquid, EDG.
Silome.
It feels like they want to fight. Right from the beginning, as soon as Haldong just
Coba kita lihat.
sprinted into the smoke and took down
flash tuh kan.
which we'll see. Look at this replay. I mean, they get a stun.
Yeah, it's a stun replay.
But they don't know, as far as I'm aware, that Redgar's in there. I think Redgar must have teleported, and they
Gotta
he was
swing
spamming
it.
before he jumped into the smoke.
Absolutely.
Which means he must have had some indication.
Yeah, I heard a footstep or something. But ADG get a much-needed round here that keeps the operator in Kangkang's hands.
TL banget, gue sih TL ngebetnya.
Taking it on a walk down C long. With the camera to start with.
Yeah, taking liberties.
Yeah, and that's going to allow Shishu to rotate off.
Crosshair getar.
But it doesn't really look like Kangkang's op is going to be the difference maker here. He's so far away from where the action's actually going to be happening. And Team Liquid, they dictate the place of battle.
You should run.
Yeah, it's the same foresight that's being put in by this Liquid squad. Lockdown here is going to clear all the way through to B, the backside of C. They can go in whatever direction they want. Wait it out, try and re-clear. Now they didn't break the trip close. That's actually going to be catching onto, I believe, was that Yampi?
Yeah, Yampi.
So Yampi's going to be beamed down. Here's a rolling thunder.
Aduh, timing banget tuh si Red Gear.
Single section of the map right now. Kang with the operator decided to take that flank timing. Still.
Aduh, Kangkang udah sampai sini.
The wide face by Nats. Spike's been dropped down.
Si Red Gear kejelik mulu ya.
Nobody doesn't aim to take another aim duel to give away their chances this time.
Kelihatan tuh barrelnya.
No, that could be a player close there tucked.
He's right.
Certainly is. But despite drop down, there's 20 seconds left. Oh,
timingnya, let's
go. The wrong way for it. That's part of the puzzle table. Kang immediately answers back and he says, okay, I'm going to flip the puzzle table. Not getting away with it, you're not going to be able to carry it forwards.
And Solkas has no chance of being able to win this one. So it's so strange watching Team Liquid run these fast plays, actually, because they're running all of their protocols as if they're playing against Killjoy. They're not breaking the trip at the front, but Nats is throwing a nanoswarm to get rid of Killjoy.
Habis Soldium selalu ngantuk.
But he's just doing it because he's used to doing it, because he's normally playing against Killjoy players. And he's not adapting, saving the nanoswarm for post plan and looking for a trip to break. That's just lost them that round. Because they're
Gila, OP-nya sih gua banget dah.
Just based on playing against the Cypher, which is weird to me, Brent, because they were actually defaulting Garage and breaking Cam and breaking
Kangkang so angry.
they were thinking about it.
And also, the one team that were running the Cypher the most on this map.
Absolutely.
No more than anyone, right? How do we take care of the Cypher util?
Motor Kangkang udah kayak monitor kasih matahari, nggak boleh gitu Malmer. XX1 itu.
EDG have been able to string together in a row this entire map, and yet the score is still 10-9. It feels like Liquid are in control of the game, and then you look at the scoreboard, and they just simply aren't. EDG have been able to find those moments and, you know, put together a couple good ones in round 18-19 to still make a serious run.
Jagoannya cuma bisa segini, anjing nggak bisa digituin lagi. Jadi kunci.
Vibe into this music. Bopping away, man.
I don't know where the Liquid will be.
Jadi inget rank DBangkong kemarin OP-nya segar bener, tapi nggak ada yang ngeklip ya dari sekian banyaknya manusia di live chat.
About why he thought they won against Fnatic, and I was expecting to hear a response about the strategy or
Makasih.
something like that. He said, I think he brought more energy that day. Like, you just need a certain energy when you come into games where you know you're going to win and you feel confident you're going to win. He said we had that on that.
At least FYP lah dikit.
They haven't played in a while. They're kind of cold, you know?
Klip mandiri lah.
You might need a bit of a warm-up.
Zaman sekarang tuh pure kerja.
In order to get into a match like this,
Got sweet isn't it? Si galome.
Okay, dog forwards into the back.
Si lome.
Stun.
Oh, berangkat botak. Awas itu anjing. Hampir meledak mati. Kurang menjual lu Ben, bener sih, gue setuju.
It's just sublime, but it's answered, it's met. How long's there? Guess what? Kang also on the flank with this. Oh!
Au! 140! Au! Au! Au!
It's going to force Yampi to look the other direction.
Itu! Bunuh!
Kills claimed off of it, but Kang is taken care of now.
Itu udah terbang!
Down. Two left standing here for
Nuts!
EDG.
Nuts!
There's the one. Chichu
Mantap!
not alive. So 11-9. Adjustments were made off the back of that timeout. Team Liquid actually was quite in control of everything that was going on.
Gila yang jadi drama di klip ya Ben, yang best moment. Enggak sih. Kalau yang drama bukan di klip, itu direncanakan itu. Got a sweet isn't it?
And then their post plants are really dynamic. They always have plans for them. Nats was on a flank. Yampi had his ult. They're developing plans for the post plant before the spike even goes down. EDG aren't really stopping them from getting those plans.
Ntar gua klip Ben, mau percaya sama Arif. Skip dulu bang.
Kankan maybe feels like he needs to force the issue. There it is again, Redgar punished. All right, Redgar, you need to chill on that one now.
Kankan's also going to be taken out. Oh my, swing through the double doors. It's just Cypher players doing that. Oh, popped up. Giving them information at least that, yeah, now they see where safe is on the minimap. So a bit of chaos just sowed in at the beginning. Cam finally taken care of. Not even at the minute mark yet in the round, but it's a two-player disadvantage. Anything's possible though when Safe has those knives.
And they give him a lot of space.
Pulang enggak, lower dulu.
He's just able to wade and walk all the way through into this.
They've given him respect.
Si Redgar keculik, enggak bosan. Enggak bosan. Kabur lu Sayep.
Barreling through into C long.
He's running around.
Cepet dia kalau kabur ya. Sungai, OP, CT, ya, planting, berangkat.
EDG actually did use that as a chance to try and get out of there. As the tap comes through, as a stun, Hunter's Fury just trying to flood potentially back into this one. Do they want to take a fight off of it? Gonna have to adjust it. No one's actually really getting into the side of the back of that big ult. In fact, they've stopped it.
Namanya influenza plus masuk angin nih namanya. Jangan Sokas, oke. Lagi, double pick, nice.
Only the one before traded, nobody.
Masih Sayep main. Bang Yampi bagian trade aja. Mantap.
It's baited to the side and the spray. Rifle not cooled down. Yampi can take that fight cleanly.
There was a chance. And yet Team Liquid moved their way up to map point. On their opponent's map pick, no less. Things are not going to get easier for EDG. They haven't played Split or Lotus.
Ini kalau beli takoyaki lah, udah nggak zaman di Jepang. Sekarang lagi zamannya tahu bulat dia. Baru tahu.
We have no idea what's going to happen. Map 2, map 3,
deeper into the series.
But they would have liked an early start, something to work off.
Timeout taken though. Map's not over just yet. 12-9 with Team Liquid. More round. That'll put Haven under their belt.
Kangkang's negative towards the end of the game. I feel like we haven't seen that.
Monitor XX1.
And of course, EDG have been playing in the groups. They've been playing against the number 4 seed in EMEA, which is weird. So that's Navi.
Kopong nggak tahunya. Oh, kalau masalah Kopong tanya ke Cila ya.
So this is a big step up. Right? Team Liquid have achieved much more than those opponents that EDG have been able to beat. The Cinderella runs get more and more difficult as you go. That's part of what was so impressive about EG just beating Loud right before this match. But in terms of Kangkang, what we've seen from him so far in the tournament, he's averaged 280 ACS with a kill per round.
Which is just ludicrous.
And like, about once every 4 rounds, he's going to give you a first kill as well. It has been bonkers. Easily the highest producing player in the tournament so far. And yet, Safe and the rest of Liquid have waded in here, ready to show them how it's done in playoffs.
This is that #1 EMEA seed. You could also
Pelatih Liquid sama Nafu kayak kembar. Kan emang kembar itu pelatihnya si Nafu. Kena nih, kena trap nih. Oh enggak, untung updraft. Wow! Batuk-batuk anjing nih nonton.
EDG have to do so much here. You can feel it. Kang with the updraft and a nice blade. Someone in one left in his back pocket. Yambi takes a swing of things. Why not? Push back. Nobody who was pushing.
Masa nggak GG ya? Nggak mungkin dong. GG. Mantap.
Just cannot quite get it done. Map 1.
Let's go. Dapat berapa kita guys? Ah mampus 48% nih gua gede. Gotta sweet isn't it Sigalome. Silome. TL. Ah, bet tuh EDG, nggak percaya ada Bangkong. Map 2 nya tadi apa guys? Kok gua lupa. Bang, cairin bang, aduh. Konyol banget anjing ini. Split map 2.
He's delivering. Usual day in the office, really, for Safe as well. That's the crazy thing about him, man.
Gas.
Don't forget about this guy. There's a lot of hype around names. Aspas, Durka, of course, for good reasons as well, but I'm going to see if he
cairin bang.
can really set the tone of this tournament here in the playoffs. It's going to be intriguing to see what they go for.
Tembako, bentar.
Like I said,
gue nunggu cair dulu nih. Bansos like dulu lah yang berjoin lah, kocak.
As their map pick, they're good on this map too. It's because EDG just haven't been playing it. It's not. EDG have been banning Lotus in China, and that's map 3. And they've also just not been playing Split at all. They were winning it, but they haven't played it since, I think, mid-April.
Yeah, since the Act 1 of FGC.
That is a long, long time ago.
Konyol nih, lupa nih admin nih, wey. Ah udahlah, pokoknya kan gue 250k 100. Ini kayaknya tadi copyright sih udah banyak banget ya. Kayak lagu ini dulu lah. Mari kita kasih bansos untuk adik-adik. 500. Apa mau gua reset aja semua sekarang? Reset loyalty database. Gue pengen menyapa ini dulu guys ah. Menyapa streamer Valorant baru anjing. Mana. Nah, ini. Anjay.
Yang seru di pro player gini apa? Sinergi mereka sih. Mereka kan work as a team ya. Mereka benar-benar difokuskan buat ada sinerginya.
Halo streamer Valorant.
Kayak mereka saling encourage. Wah. Apa ini mah?
Oh 7. Anjing.
Gua pengen lihat Gecko nggak dipakai kah?
Nggak dipakai bang.
Ini apa nih? Oh ini lagi break guys. Gue pasang lagu sendiri aja. Oke deh. Lagunya paling bener nih ya. Lagunya Riot aja.
Gua nggak disapa gua.
Nah,
Jing.
Riot musik dulu deh.
Gua di Zomers.
Riot musik deh.
Gacaton anjing 200 jam Andi Jul.
That's all your collection with free gear from Prime tuh guys. Going for the clutch in 1v5.
NT kah kita guys?
Gak bisa sih.
Bar.
Gue minum Red Bull sih, gue marah. Kalian boleh minum Red Bull gak sih? Oh gak bisa. Mana ada Bangkong? Stream Valorant. Hati-hati. Sip paling watch party sekarang gue ya. Hati-hati. Diki kayak watch party.
Kelas.
Kayak gue ngeliat nama lu deh, Dik. Kok lu berani sih? Lu berani kan?
Gua berani lah.
Lu watch party kan?
Gua berani banget. Gua berani banget sekarang mah.
Lu kan?
Sepele lo di Jomber.
Bisa nge-tweet tuh, bisa nongol tuh di situ, bisa nge-tweet tuh. Oh ada, ya ampun gue kira nggak ada nih. Kalau nggak ada nanti ini Ryan lagi ngeliatin nanti mau didepak aja Diki.
Papirito.
Gue nggak ngeliat namanya anjir. Ini kalau ada.
Gila. Sepele lah.
Kamu didepak.
Tuh guys ya, kalau nggak punya izin apa didepak tuh, dengerin.
Alright, I love you so much. Jangan lupa ya, kontak email di sini. Mana? Oh iya ada anjir.
Anjir.
Lu di D, gue di belakang, soalnya gue di page ketiga anjir. Katanya di Wikipedia nama gue udah berubah. Bener nggak?
Hah?
Coba cek Wikipedia guys.
Hah?
Nih Riot nih, yang ini nih tangkap nih. Yang ini nih, yang streaming gak ada izin, yang ini tuh, yang itu tuh, yang warna biru lagi tuh, No, ada obengnya, no.
Oh ini.
Yang belakangnya jet, belakangnya jet.
Oh?
Oke, udah kah? Belum mulai. Break. Rame juga ya watch party ya.
Nggak ada.
Orang demen ya. Nih kalian mau dengar dia ngomong?
Every team so far has really struggled against Kong, but you guys did
Oh.
not let him take
Yang tadi kali ya?
away from you. What is the plan to shut him down? How do you actually do it?
You don't think about him being someone you have to shut down, someone you have to give a lot of attention to. Just treat it as a normal game, right? Maybe.
Kemarin kawan skala gak tau mau ngobrol apa pas saudara Valo, emang ya?
And don't give him all the respect in the world or stuff like this.
Oh-nya dua doang
Do
kali.
you think that's what your players did?
Oh, ini kali ya. Maksudnya masuk ke Wikipedia tuh ini kali. Apa?
Right, thank you very much, Emil. And good luck in We'll see if Liquid
coba di Valorant
can
deh.
close it out.
Post stream.
Well, with that kind of attitude, I don't see how they wouldn't be able to. A lot of confidence there coming from Emil, the coach of Team Liquid here. Welcome back to the desk. Of course, Doug alongside Kukukin. I think
di mana ya?
the thing that just sticks out to me was you treat the boy just like any other player. You get out there, disrespect him on the stage. You know, I love that.
Di mana sih guys, lihat ya.
They didn't say his name at all. It's just blowing
Bukan visi tim. Oh.
But you know what though? When you consider the fact that Kong really took a long time to get started in that game, even if at all.
Karsvik isn't Galome.
Talk about him. He was barely there.
We were talking about the operator being a little bit, absent in this game. Well, we were watching it, and it's probably because you have that amount. 4 flashes just from initiators.
Pacific.
Paranoia, like holding an angle is going to be extremely
Ada anjing, lihat nih.
And then what are you going Brilliant performance from Team Liquid. I think that
Gue masukin ntar foto gini ya.
was completely spot on is the fact that safe success has to do a lot with how the rest of the
Macleod
ground
Twitch.
is prepped for him.
Nah,
And
ini ada link YouTube.
Oh,
Tuh, halo guys. What's up? Nah, ini ada link YouTube.
Dynamic in that game, and he needed to, right? Because obviously you want to come out this with a strong statement being made here, Doug. But
Bentar, kok hashtag gue nggak masuk sih?
Yeah, and I think as much as they may say
Oh, harus kecil semua hurufnya.
like that, like they were very intentional things that they were
Oh,
checking.
bisa kan?
to make sure
Super
that
Devin coba deh.
Oh,
Turu, Alik.
where they had Chichu jump
Udah
spotting
streaming.
and it
Hui,
was-
Hui.
he never bothered trying to
Oh,
spam
ada
it.
Hui.
Jump spotting. He pushed up, instantly checked Cubby. Right? When
Terus
there's so
Misty,
much
Jamalisa
EDGs
Mukes.
set around like activating their star player.
Tapi kok gue langsung ke ini ya? Langsung ke streamingnya ya?
Paid off. And then also, just
Apa karena
having
pakai
choose-
hashtag, guys?
or excuse me, Kong was almost non-existent.
Kontol.
in the second half
Apaan
while
sih?
Safe took over.
Yeah, he most definitely did. Of course, if you're just joining us here, Team Liquid does
Marlo.
go up in the series 1-0
Enggak.
as we get ready though for
Pablo
split. And I
Son,
think that
the
Brennan
Jomers.
Sideshow Kukuka brought up some really good
Lah,
points
bentar.
as far as like the familiarity
Bentar.
that Edward Gaming has with some of these maps here, and this not only is this going to be pivotal, obviously, for EDG to win this, but then you go to Lotus, a map that they barely play. So at this point, it feels like the road is only going to become more perilous for EDG.
Yeah, but everything has to start with Split, right? Because they need to win that map. If we want to think about the next one, of course, there's a map that regionally they've been doing pretty good, but they haven't tested yet on this international stage.
Gak dimasukin ke sini ya? Oh, mungkin yang ini, guys. Apa? And more kan kalau di watch party itu kan ada and more kan? Nggak, jadi telat non, tapi harusnya seorang Benny Moza mah aman, guys. Nggak mungkin ilegal. Iya, soalnya Bang Rio aja nggak ada ya. Bang Rio Jaja nggak ada di situnya kan? Apa masuk ke Singapura ya, coba ya? Kan Paper X. Sabar.
Well, you're gonna need a very good attack side to be able to take map 3. Thank you very much, After and Iris, and I'll take this back.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, for that. They're going to need to have a strong attack side indeed. She's 100% right on that one. Because as it stands right now, it feels like Liquid does have their number.
Yeah, exactly, and probably that has to do with the composition, the breeds.
Bang Rio mah tim watch party. Oh iya ya, bukan ini ya. Dari Paper X-nya gitu ya. Coba gue pengen lihat yang gini-gini nonton kan? Offline.
It's interesting too because you think about this team,
Offline.
you expect them to run a double duelist on Split.
Oh, ini nonton nih.
They're doing it.
I imagine, yeah, like a Smoggy, exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was so confused about initially.
Udah Epic Agent, guys.
This might be why we haven't seen it in a while because
Raje Kangkang, Smogy Jet. Wah, berbahaya nih Smogy Jet nih.
Attack side, Split a lot.
Tapi not Cypher ya adik-adik. Oke, jadi I'll stand for Liquid. Gue masih percaya Liquid.
You're looking at the double duelist, I'm looking at the double controller.
Gua cuan gope tadi.
We know how important on this map mid control is, and definitely having the Sage on the other side.
Baru masuk, baru join, jangan lupa di like adik-adik, like-nya setak nanti layarnya kedip-kedip kalau setak ya, makasih.
Any preparation is just going out through the window.
Oh, let's see how this all is going to play out and send it over to the residents of Mustache Mountain.
233 orang, gas.
Not a real place. Mustache Mountain.
Yeah.
Brandcase.
How do we go off that? Let's get into map 2.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm really excited to start this map up because I think what Kukuka said towards the end.
Alhamdulillah, amin ya Allah.
If Liquid had any preparation for Split, it's gone out the window. I also think they probably had no preparation for Split because EDG hadn't played it in what even is this? I mean, what month are we in now? It's like 3 months ago. It was 3 months ago the last time they played Split. So I think this has got to be a confidence pick for Team Liquid in 2 portions. One, because EDG have only been scrimming it. They haven't had any matches with their new composition.
Nampaknya malam ini full bed rest adik-adik ya.
Liquid are confident in it themselves.
Sudah lumayan tidak enak. Cier, main Valorant di layar segede itu gimana ya? Map 3 enggak sih, kayak 2-0. Kebaso dulu ya, kebaso. Awal abu. Tutup dulu ya. Cik 7 juta, bro. Ayo, besok pasti pas peprek 10 juta ke atas nih, gue yakin. Nuts! Let's go Nuts!
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous thing. Gorgeous play. To be able to get a kill on the board.
Trying to deal with this camera. It's pesky. Trailblazer. They got the spike. Just disengage. What is the call right now?
Kameranya Nuts belum hancur itu tadi di klik kanan.
They want to play it. Still looking for the camera. They just cannot reach it. He's so scared.
Takut.
He's like, oh god, are they gonna switch?
Kaget lu. Anjing kameranya ngeselin banget ya.
He pays for it with his life.
What is that?
Howdong is so favored there, and it's all just gone in the.
Semua dapat 1 tim Ace adik-adik ya.
5 players stay alive for Team
Let's go Liquid.
A great idea, and EDG run into the trap completely.
Ngeselindir camp gitu, plus ada yang thread kalau dihancurin. Iya makanya rapi nih, Liquid rapi parah.
I mean, this.
Nobody sih udah. Aduh, ngentot gue di main lah.
I mean, with the way that this guy's playing as well, so much confidence to be able to take a fight like that.
How you doing, Hodo?
The energy this team brings to games.
Di Jammer turun internetnya lah.
You know, normally I would listen to an answer like the one I was talking about before, right, where Emil was saying they just brought more energy in the game against Fnatic. Normally I'd hear that and I'd be like, classic coach BS answer.
Whoa,
I actually
Bang
believe
Udang.
with this team, man. Liquid just.
Whoa.
When they get themselves riled up, they look fantastic. And they also have great game plans too, just all based on momentum and confidence. You know, the airy-fairy words.
Mantap! BG Jumpy, BG Jumpo.
When they're snowballing like this, they seem a bit unstoppable. EDG are really going to have to pull something deep out in this round to answer. And it's got to come from Smoggy and Kangkang.
Yeah, the W is gone. It's quite good on the attack side. You can take a lot of that rapid space. See teams trend their approach over towards ramp. The reason I'm keeping this general, Josh, is because we haven't seen this team through. We don't really know what they've got cooked up, but it looks like they are leaning over towards A.
But also, have you seen EDG run a really fast default at any point so far today?
No, it's all been slow.
They were criminally slow on Haven. Yeah. They need to be taking quick A-ramp control. That's what this composition really thrives on.
Again, they waited out. There's no real threat here. I mean, you're running the Astra as well. There's not even
Ayo lo. Ayo!
Spamming it down.
Smoke criminal.
Bullets raining down on either side. So, Yampy with the one, but taken out.
Guys, ini nuts banget ini tengah ya.
There's not even the threat of Astra.
Let's go nuts.
Towards ramp. I mean, Liquid are...
Nuts is tongue in hell.
Oh, yeah. Trip gets broken. Cage to reposition.
All this time, by the way, 3 players, now 4 players, everybody on Team Liquid committed to the A side of the map because they've got a wall in mid. They're not worried about anybody lurking through. They still know that there's people around here.
How long is just walking through spawn?
Udah bau bos Malmer. Oh, Malmer EDG kah?
He's on it this entire time, but yeah, I mean, 50 seconds left.
Here.
There hasn't been any re-exploration from EDG. You know, you're still being used into mid. Paranoia.
Mati lu Kangkang.
Woi! Kang! That's what his team needed. Inside the smoke, Nats will not get away with too much.
Good bonus lah. Mayan
He's
2.
done it, hasn't he? For what feels like the first time in the match, actually, apart from that Blade Storm round on Haven, Kangkang has just straight up won them around with his individual brilliance. He was paranoid in the corner, manages to take down one and another, puts Soulcast in a very, very difficult 1v3.
Glimpses of that old Edward gaming as well, when they were so damn good with the Vandal spray transfers. I mean, I've seen a team like it. Brings it out there. Should be the round win. And yeah, with Soulcast falling, 3 in the round, Kangkang. That is well earned. Let us scream out.
Makan bandik, yo, makan. Tantap, bro.
Getting that one round on the board.
And again, bring the energy, bring the confidence, maybe even bring the tempo up a little bit. Yeah, massive 2K there from Kangkang to be able to keep his team in that situation. Now Safe has the operator online. His op on Haven, Team Liquid put so much faith into it. He was holding down whole areas of the map just by himself. They have the utmost trust that Safe is going to be able to get onto a line at the start with a bit of assistance and then hold it forever.
So the start of this backside protocol, they do break a portion of the wall.
Risky from Redgar.
Ih, timing banget itu Redgar. Kaget nih Redgar, sumpah kaget. Aduh, untung aja di smoke.
What's he going for? Trailblazer, he wants to take a time and...
Gak ketahuan. Tulang.
Willing and ready to run him down, and now they want to just burst themselves straight into heaven. It's going to be, again, Trailblazer taken care of, but they don't have as much control of B main.
Ini map punya kamu, Nats!
Holding up close, Cage at his feet. Yampy's
Gila.
He supports and he helps out his...
Nats!
Chichu.
Gimana sih kamu?
In that particular fight, Dash still there. Again, walking onto it. Noise has been cut, slowed all the way down. Safe still active. Yeah, Chichu puts a stop to it. They know where Soulcast is. The throw out.
One more.
He's isolated the fight though. Brought it into a 1 versus 1. Chichu.
Dia nge-pick situ babi.
Major round. Major
Bisa map 3 sih kayaknya.
He was so close to just getting caught
Tapi
out
gue
when he
tetap percaya
goes into
Liquid.
rafters through B. And instead has a little jiggle peek with the snake bite in hand, drops down, trades nobody, wins the clutch, picks off safe. He did everything there for his team. Absolutely everything. And we've seen him in clutches. We've seen him win clutches. We know he's good at that. So off the back of a couple of rounds where EDG have had a player step up, Kankang and then Chishu, they've knocked Team Liquid's economy. Instantly take the op out of Safe's hands.
And they could do some
Anjing
damage.
gelo Safe.
One step away from the ult. Safe. He's making a go of it. I appreciate it. Gonna try.
Got to make plays, of course, when you're on the Nico, but that one not particularly set up. Just Safe looking for his own little individual performance. EDG are definitely approaching this in a somewhat slow pace. But so far, we've seen more pace adjustments, even just in the first 4 or 5 rounds, than I feel like we saw from them on the attack side of Haven the entire time. Yeah. They have played slow, but then they've also pressured towards Ram.
Could this get dangerous?
Apaan tuh?
Okay.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Boomer spots it. Both cages used for the reposition.
Set.
Let them escape. Goodness me.
Sempet-sempetnya si Nats ya buka ini ya, buka cam ya.
Solcast with the reposition. It's a Bucky in his hand. Shot he's going to be taking any long-range fight at all. So planking start to go down here.
What happened?
Bit of a tap.
What happened?
Made out a switch gang. So keen to explore. He's like, oh god, did I just unplug my key?
Dah AFK sih kak.
Hey, up.
Lah.
I mean, he is looking down at his
Dia begini.
computer like something has happened. I don't think it's going to give Soulcast any opportunity.
Itu selebrasi apa keyboardnya mati?
I got a sneaking suspicion we might be heading into attack.
Ini beneran setun kangkung namanya. Oh, jalan.
Oh, he's walking around again actually. So, all right, maybe not. Is he going to be able to...
Oh, ini dia nih. Yeah, this week isn't it? Si galome.
Bucky to the back.
Si lome.
Rifle for his troubles.
EDG will be happy with that though. As long as
Kirain cheatnya rusak, iya kali ya.
Temporary annoyance. It's a big round, or at least a series of big rounds
Pengen lihat komen.
that now get them closer to ultimates that
Cek
can help
PC.
them continue this snowball. Now they're going to be looking towards a showstopper, Viper's Pit if they get a plant down. These are the swing situations, and to be honest, EDG just copying this double duelist, double controller comp that a lot of teams are running right now. They have much more impactful ultimates than Liquid do.
I mean, a showstopper alone as well. It can completely open up areas of the map where you want to play.
Banyakin lepas setang, buset.
Decides to set once more towards
Dikira bentong setan kali lo.
It's all been quite slow at the beginning, waiting for the wall. Same play, same approach. Just waiting to see if there's any sort of Sage utility. Again, the flash gets in for Gap.
Oh, timing!
Just in the spot. This is the kind of round where I'd love them to go for a ramp pressure instantly to try and use that conditioning against Liquid.
No set, breakdown
It
dah.
is a very similar feel.
All grouped up. Again, not too much exploration into mid. Beginning to that minute marking around. Boombot has to be used to just clear close in case somebody was pushed this entire time.
And because they're so slow and so
Terus
stacked
juga ada
over towards
keduduran Cina kan Ben. Cek.
Nats is getting full
Hah?
info in B main with his cam.
Naon maksudnya anjing
Frees up
cek.
all the Liquid players to be over towards this A heaven kind of area.
Seekers wants the call.
Si Abu berulah si Garome.
Any sort of pace off of it.
Si Abu.
I don't know why Team Liquid have 3 over towards B right now when they know there's nobody B main, but
Cek.
yeah, and Redgar and Safe just with the wrong read, and certainly Smoggy's pressure over here is going to keep them guessing.
Still not broken either. Dash back away, Seekers here's the shot.
Dapat lagi si Keng.
Easy one for him to land. Safe still on heaven. Looking down, trying to find an easy fight. Look at his aim, and that is crispy.
Aduh, Solcas.
It's only the 2 for 2, don't need to get himself
Cakep.
inside. Dodging around.
Let's go, Nats. Nice.
Wang
Mo.
No chance in hell. Smoggy has to go for the kill. He has to try and leap onto it.
Aduh, Nats bergetar.
Claims the kill was the only way for them to win the round.
Dia getar, bro.
In the nick of time. 2 seconds remain on the clock. And that's Smoggy's second of the map so far.
Why itu?
I feel for Nats because he played that situation, I feel perfectly. He was just hovering around, waiting to deny the plant.
Udah keren banget itu.
Done enough. Look at how he swings around the corner here with his potential to win the 1v2. Just couldn't quite nip back around. I think EDG are a bit fired up to win this game too.
Gila semangatnya ya.
So there's it away. Yeah. It might have been the primal scream that seems to have ripped Kangkang's larynx from his throat. He's popping off here. He really is. Could not find his form nor his footing on map 1. And now he's been able to deliver them big multi-kills up in A Heaven. He has this round where he's got great movement with the showstopper to be able to pick up, I think it was Yampi, and open up the A site for them.
It is interesting that he's getting it done on the Rays as well.
Yeah.
I was watching a lot of the domestic games, and one of the big things I liked that they adjusted and switched was...
Kalau Lotus megang mana? Lotus Liquid sih bagus terakhir ya. Tapi rada goyang dikit lah. Gak tau gue kalau Lotus.
That EDG are taking compositions from other regions. We've often seen teams from
pengen lihat Kangkang di final, buset. Cinderella story kah?
That kind of ignores what the rest of the international scene is doing. And EDG have learned from other people at their tournament showings and by, I'm sure, watching VODs and playing a composition that we know can get vast amounts of value on this map.
Yeah, and even showcased as well just how fast it can play safe.
Stressing dulu dikit.
Because he just knows how slow they are being at the beginning of these rounds.
Okay.
Think about how
Berangkat.
good a fast A ramp hit would be right now. It would run safe over.
Trailblazer, repeat, fight, taken, flash in the face though. You gotta respect that one, gotta back away. There's a slow orb for your troubles. And a bit of a reset again. Nobody fell, nobody went.
But EDG got information. They knew that there was 2-3 players pushing them over there, and Kangkang's used that info to just walk up mid. So now he's set up quite nicely.
Kalau tim Amerika yang gua nggak paham ya kenapa bisa kalah tuh Under Thief aneh dah. Kayak bondingnya rada kurang.
Sailing through the air.
That wall's a bit of a nightmare. It looks like everyone's going to have to go A Heaven and spill out unless they spend forever breaking this wall.
It's going to take a long time to break it. They have to opt into it. It's going to buy time surely for the rotation. You still have B main control. Team Liquid, they should be shoring up these defenses. Safe takes that first duel, drops himself down, does not have a dash. But now he does.
What's the demo? Saya.
Weaving backwards, forwards, shorty. Breaks it, shuts it
down. Gak dapet sortinya.
The reactions. Snakebite is online.
Buset.
This will be a 1v4. Drops it down, it does cover that plant. Bullets raining right over his head. He's dropped down to 9 health. But he's still alive and a pit remains.
Let's go nuts. Padahal Krayo di tim sebelumnya gacor. Apa bermasalah dengan IGL gitu, dengan Stellar, gue gak ngerti.
Yeah, he felt like he had an opportunity to win, but his plant was outside of the pit, so...
Siang-siang bro.
It's just a pin that he throws on the fly, of course, not one that's pre-planned. Once more, the hero's safe. What he's able to do there, how has he got the awareness to look behind him exactly as the hit's coming through B main and make sure
dia nembak dari belakangnya masih rada geter nih si Nats nih, kenapa nih?
He just catches the timing so immaculately onto
Ben sarapan, yo. Mantap bro.
The A main push. This guy's a warrior. He's just
Aduh.
out here doing work.
Masih gatel tenggorokan.
Incredible awareness.
Aduh sorry guys ya, rada meler dikit.
Still one round down.
Keep in mind though, Bren, we have no idea whether
liatin Mama Jess, ya Allah Nats.
It's a very balanced map in the meta currently, but all comes down to team style.
Liatin Mama Jess jadi getar. Wah.
Few times now. Almost getting pre-fired. Sword don't actually break the util. Trip's still there.
Gua hidung yang gatel lah.
Here's the bullets. He's got a shorty.
Ngapain lu Warmer? Hidung gatel.
To his sight line. Oh my.
There goes the dash.
Yeah. Not gonna have that one. EDG, they're a quirky team with the timings they take.
Ditungguin sama Sorti. Sama Sorti enggak mati. Sama Sorti enggak mati. Sama Sorti enggak mati.
Prez answered, 1 kill. And it's a scramble now, isn't it, Josh?
Yes, but it's a scramble over towards the B side
Mantap,
of the
BG
map.
Jumpy.
Howdon gives away his life, but this should be Nats under enormous pressure. No,
Siangkak,
EDG,
Beben, siangkak.
they're just going to back up and save. The call was there at that point. They almost made it. They nearly pulled the trigger and drove everything into a rotation.
And now we're seeing it's going to be the save.
Saving. Tapi mereka main default lama gitu ya. Gak terlalu ngepus langsung.
Early on, it's been all slow. Even when they are trying to do significant mid-rounding, straight up into B heaven or what, they're not really breaking any of the Cypher util. B main control's never really theirs as well. If the camp does get broken early on, Nats is quick to put it back up again and just disrespect them. It's forces timeout from EDG. There's a couple of things that they could correct here because it's Liquid who have brought it now.
Siang bro.
4-4.
Liquid have got a huge amount of ability to gain information with this composition. It doesn't seem like that because they're only running one initiator, but you have obviously the flashes and seekers occasionally for Yampy. Then Nats has got his cap and his trips in different places, which are not really designed to like be kill trips.
Pasti ini 2-0 habis itu lihat Oh iya MST ya.
Main, or he's putting a trip up in B heaven or something to give them some idea of where EDG are on the map. Soulcast's walls are also not really getting broken. He had a wall that lasted forever in mid. He's frequently getting good value out of the wall over towards A. So even though EDG are level here at 4-4,
Smogi mau nih. Tumben dia turu, apalagi udah pakai jet nih sekarang ya. Turu bangun dulu guys, Smogi. Makasih udah subrek, jangan lupa di like.
Performances from individuals that have carried EDG through, which is somewhat similar to the first half of Haven.
Boleh bisa dolar kuning, nggak boleh sama ini bro. Peraturan watch party kita mah ngikutin aja ya kan. Daripada nggak bisa watch party lagi ayo. Weh si Asep nggak boleh kelihatan si Asep.
Close, but a slow up just makes the approach a bit tepid here from EDG. Trailblazer as well, scared of that one being spammed.
BTW besok malam kita latihan ini ya, atau FC ya.
And immediately backs away as well. Heaven control though is theirs, but the smoke as well immediately to push this one back. And Liquid, they are facing this with 3 players. They want to flash through. They want to fight this, I think. Take control. Yampy's there. Pop flash. Paranoia around the corner. It's all just sublime. Save. He capitalizes. It's a perfect amount of utility. It's forced to stop her into it. 2 players left standing. Main being watched for. Jump spots as well. Gathering the info. Crispy.
EDG were never winning this round, Brent. There were 4 players
Gak
on
mungkin
A,
dong.
and this Cam in B main.
Gak mungkin dong.
There.
Halo 1v4.
I mean, there's just no way.
Ntar gue jawab nih, ada pertanyaan.
Good player, but I mean more so than even focusing on his current 1v4 clutch.
Dia nggak laku ya. Nice.
I think it's more
Lebih prefer style mainnya Redgar apa Kangkang? Kalau kata gue mah Kangkang, soalnya tadi kelihatan dari posisi kepalanya Kangkang itu dia nggak nunduk gini guys. Gini aja sedikit nih. Kayak ngelihat ke bawah gitu. Kalau Redgar kan gini, tengkuk kepala. Berasa Titan dia, nggak mau ditunjukin tengkuk kepalanya. Kalau Kangkang gini doang, kayak normal gitu, kayak ngelihat ke bawah. Kalau kolosal baru lo tutupin.
It's a brave jiggle. Many angles it could have been peaked from, but
the Cam gets posted B main.
Sakit kalau main layangan.
Over to A, there's 4 players A again.
Yeah. It's there's not too much nuance in this play.
No, and with EDG's coach saying that their attacks.
Hayo EDG ndak bisa masuk. Hayo gimana cara masuknya? Harus gaming parah nih.
But I gotta see something different.
Ada Nats di B yang punya split. Hayo.
Signal that this round is different. At what point do Team Liquid try something?
Right, they're close. No one's holding it.
Yeah, they haven't really rotated off the back of this, so he's going to put
an opening. Pressure now onto Redgar and Nats. They're going to hold this one.
What?
What?
Inside the smoke,
Itu namanya ada gila-gilanya guys ya.
Oh my goodness, that is peak form from him. ludicrous play in a moment, and he may have just handed his chance over. Solkas, can he pick up the pieces?
Untung dari
Force
CT.
them a win from it. Can they land these shots? Can they land these?
Lah!
With the aim, and the rifle's handed over. Let's 5-5. Okay.
Redgar tuh ya, memang.
He's like Jekyll and Hyde. He'll give you some games where he's absolutely deadly.
Crazy play, man. I mean,
I think he's
Timingnya udah salah itu. Makasih.
No, that's a soup kitchen level of a feed.
This is crazy. That is just crazy.
Okay,
Iya, B-nya sekali laku bobol ya.
Which sometimes he's dishing them out. So 5-5. Kang starts off.
Susah, ngepi kanan kelihatan duluan tuh sikut lu ya. Susah kalau ngepi kanan.
For the first time. There's a switch up. That is the first time he's done it, and he's immediately
Oke, BG Jumpy yang mengambil.
They don't have control of A main. They can't play for it easily.
Yeah, that's a very tough one to go for. I mean, he could try and go for a deep wall, but he would need
Redgar R-nya TP Heaven.
He's already rotated on. So I don't think there's much chance he's gonna fight this.
Just the one pick though.
EDG are just holding so slowly, and Yampi's gonna try and re-swing it.
Oh, okay, the wall broken. Nade. Punish the Rez.
Yeah.
Holding the one cross. There she's going out. The kill.
He was 3 HP.
Oh my goodness.
Getting healed live. I think Solkas just saved his life with the heal there.
In some way or form, I'm not too sure, but I mean the updraft at least as well put him out of
Rafli F-nya nggak lucu.
though. EDG.
Take some space, Edward, please.
Trying to play off of this, but they've got to go a bit faster than that. They've allowed a
No!
Rare whiff, misses the shot, close up to the wall.
Solkas keteraya.
The movement is clean, and they are this time taking it. It's brute force. On display with the rifle aim. Spike drop down. There's 20 seconds left. Who is going to be getting this plan off? It's Shishu. One step closer to this one, but still holding control.
Nice. Ulti dulu, sabar. Flash, punya flash. Punya flash. Hey, punya flash. Buset, diberi fire gila banget Jumpy.
Jumpy was a man on a mission.
Jumpy was a man.
The space, it was so methodical.
Nampaknya another sik ya adik-adik. Ini Nats Gambit dulu, iya. 6-6 apa? Ini guys, 75 guys.
Actually take any map control off of it, and they allowed Team Liquid to run what was a ballsy move, but it worked out of getting the res off the heal. Yampy with an operator to support.
Masih bisa 6-6
like
sih.
that really shouldn't work, and yet EDG allowed the opportunity because they didn't want to take any map control. They can still make this an excellent half, though, in theory, by putting one more up. Safe's going to op again, but he's very far away from the action to start the round. And EDG are going... No, they look like they were going forwards.
They go fast,
and they were backing off again.
Back immediately away.
But at least this time they're not keeping 4-5 players around A main the entire round. They still have somebody towards B, someone towards mid. And that cam is in B heaven instead. Right, so it's not getting constant B main info.
Ngepush mid ya? What?
Just wants to take the fight up. No util. Smoggy is just ripped 3.
All macam apa sih lu Redgar?
That play by Liquid, not really too much utility behind it, and that puts Safe and Solkas in a tough position to try and stop this half from going even. This has been one of the more bizarre games of Valorant I've watched in a long time.
I'm really confused at that round as well. I mean, okay, why not?
I love watching Liquid when they're playing at their best, and then you get some strange situations occurring too, and EDG are matching them. Which way is this one gonna go?
Lihat Viper masih di mid si Cicu, lihat tuh. Late fucking flank.
Smoke round the side, updraft, trying to clear as much as humanly possible. Showstopper, it's used. Here's the initiation.
Iya.
Rocket sails past.
6-6 kan? Apa gue bilang masih bisa 6-6.
Familiar setting that we find ourselves in with this first half here. Just as strange as the first map in all my professional opinion, but
let's think about what the coach said. Coach of Edward Gaming said our attack side is dangerous. That was just from playing scrims. Remember,
Tapi kalah, mending di flash dulu sama si Jumpy ya.
Since April. So, is this enough?
Dark Sweet isn't sexy kalau meh.
When they swap sides and potentially carry it over the edge and continue to play in this series, we will be finding out as well. But for now as well, I believe we'll be handing it down over to the desk.
Thank you so much, fellas. And wow, I mean, interestingly, you know, hearing after say that about the attack, saying it's 6, Josh asked a great question, is it enough? But it was very clear, though, that what they weren't prepared for was how this composition from Team Liquid was going to play out in their favor.
Yeah, I think in general, Cypher just feels really strong on this map, and it's because of some different things, like this cam that you see round 1. It's tucked in B heaven, it's tucked up over
Edward
the wall,
Snowden, bro.
and that allowed them to set up the paranoia so that they could get a couple extra kills, and then even like watch them try to go back in a few moments from now to clear it out. Right now, they're trying to spam around the wall, they're trying to clear it, the spike is out of reach. It just causes so many problems.
Edward anaknya siapa? Dah kok bisa segaming ini?
That agent on this map, and then you fast forward a couple of rounds later. This round was gorgeous by Liquid, and it was set up because Cypher used to be garage. Because of the camera and the trip, they were able to invest 3 up in heaven and a Sage wall funneling out of A. There was no shot for EDG to go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And something that we saw during EMEA is the versatility that Team Liquid actually has with this within this composition. Solkas can move around the map. He uses his wall, so he's not predictable. So he's not just a flat Sage that is just going to be throwing the same walls and the same slows. Same goes for
kalau gue nyedot mah aman kan guys?
Much more crazier.
Tidak batuk.
Didn't need to. Now moving into this
Memang saya sedang terserang batuk flu aja ini.
being in control of the half. Of course, Team Liquid had
Butiwi rebahan nih abis ini dah.
power with the double sentinels. Now, do they have what it takes with just the Omen and Safe's power to gather this attack?
Yeah, they actually 100% correct on that. Curious to see how this is.
Bang Beben something udah di Jepang. Harusnya belum, soalnya tadi di video intro itu CGRS adanya. Masih Rapli 3 bulannya ya. Ayang mana? Ayang masih di Taiwan.
Yeah, it's been certainly close. I mean, back and forth, 6-6 here. You can see on the timeline.
Iwan dia bos Malmer, ya bagus.
It's been an odd one to observe, you know, for the reasons we've already pointed out. It feels like Team Liquid have been making the better macro plays, the better macro reads. You know, the utility hasn't really been cleared at times as well. It's made the decision making quite easy, but it's a new dawn, it's a new day, and we are right in. That's a parallel.
Okay, B point. Oh yeah.
Draft dashes as well. He's taken that one up, and what a switch up.
Oh, udah aman suaranya.
There's a dash active once more. Smoke in the face, just trying to take the fight, but that's all the way back. Brings down Kang. High ground angle.
Buset.
Contains that 5 HP for
Smogi mulai. Wah. Mulai menyala guys. Let's go Nats.
It's low. Jump spot. A lot of utility at his disposal. How much info does he really gather off of it? Cage finally going to be deaded.
Satu. Kanan. Kanan.
No. Shots landing. Chichu just chases him down.
That's going to help EDG in terms of getting what could potentially be their weaker side. If you read between the lines of what their coach was saying, off to a good start. Team Liquid went for a very fast-paced push, I like the idea of it. Usually, the way that most teams play EDG's composition is with their
free base
playing in mail. And often at the beginning of the rounds, you can catch people off guard by playing these fast hits. Now, take a look at how EDG are playing it. Do you see anyone in the middle of the map right now? Not really. It's only Smoggy that's over there in a passive B heaven position.
Using their own here. Taking control of the ramp. Kang eager to take the fight, but they've handed over a Bulldog to Safe. Not the man you want to be giving away any advantages. But they are picking apart the Team Liquid players. Damage, spam down to 4 HP. We'll see if Safe can make anything else of this, but in theory, all the advantages here for EDG, they should be sailing away with it because exactly where they are. Yeah, the setups are quite interesting. I mean,
Player standing.
what's interesting about this one is the Viper Wall just cuts across into heaven, into the main choke point, into A, like you said, Josh. Normally Viper players are going to be playing them in mid, deep walls down, maybe an orb as well.
Yep.
Rotation of the smokes.
I mean, this is also a very standard Viper Wall that people use, but I think so far, EDG not really committing the same level of pressure towards mid. It's the orb, really, isn't it, Brett? That people are prioritizing in that spot, along with an Astra Star towards mid. And again, you know, it does not look like the same standard setups. You're expecting most teams to run their Sky and their Jet over towards A. Kind of copying Loud's default defense side. This is a triple stack up in B heaven with a Bucky and a Bulldog. It doesn't get more
Bulldog
different than this.
and a Bulldog.
And they're having Shishu hard anchor A. So they're just happy to give Liquid, in theory, the middle of the
Anjing
map.
bahaya nih main mid nih.
This setup, they have a bit of a trap running.
Kita dapat bonus di bahaya nih, baki kematian guys. Aduh itu timing banget. Timing banget. Aduh, timing. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin.
That's where you're missing a piece of clearing utility from Team Liquid in their composition. They don't have a boombot over there. They didn't use the Trailblazer.
Makin gampang udah kayak
They thought it was clear. Alas, mistaken. I want to see Smoggy's Bucky get some value in this spot.
I mean, doesn't have his dash anymore.
But EDG primed to win this bonus, and this will get them started on such a tear in the second half.
That'd be fantastic for him. Likely now, especially with that one, Redgar falling, left up just two players, Nats and Yampy. Into mid, a bit of exploration here with 30 seconds left. But at this point, you really do just have to consider, saving these guns into the next. Posted up into positions just in case somebody does give them a free kill, gives them the chance to pivot and make it maybe a play for the round, but overall very safe.
So we've seen 2 major rounds in the half so far. The pistol, where Safe
Ini mau pakai Spectre juga ada,
fast up
iya
mid, trying to
sempit-sempit.
catch a player in that area. No
Sempit.
one to be seen. And now we've seen
Oh,
this Liquid
mantap.
again. We're trying to get a feel on where people
Oh, punggung gua.
miss the fact that
Yeah.
nobody's just kind of walked through vents in a very unorthodox manner.
10.000
Take a look at
dari
this on the
Samuel.
replay. You don't expect the
Pesan,
sky to just be kind
siang
of
gini enak
wandering
makan
out.
apa Ben?
Kalau kata gua mah lu makan aisru ya. Makan aisru pakai nasi uduk boleh, pakai nasi biasa boleh. Makanya 10.000-nya Bang Samuel.
And I think one that clearly Safe wasn't
Makan aisru sih.
adjusting to how EDG are playing the defense side. It might take Liquid a while. They need to catch on fast because EDG racking up the rounds.
Yeah, before you know it. Slow orb. Landing back here. Dog to lead it in. Safe as well right behind it.
Apaan tuh? Ayam serundeng, aisru.
That's landed just behind him. He gets ahead of it, so dropped down to 50 health. Still the angle watched, but Kang has to be aware that there could have been a cross in that time.
Anjing bitter banget ya orang.
Okay. Yeah, not eager to give them an inch, is he? Smoke's going to be fading in a bit. Lovely flash as well. Gives Kang knowledge, at least that there are players there, so he's going to be aware they could be on either side.
Awas, jangan lebih.
Fully grouped up by Liquid, though. They need an opening and they need a kill. There's a dash. Safe forwards.
Dapat nih.
Firing shots as well. Wall straight.
Udah kekunci, nice.
Just rip away 2 of them. Hands over the rifle.
Was hell down, hell.
Into the area that the Viper's hard anchoring. Here's where the Viper orb is, compared to the normal position in mid. And it allows nobody to kind of play inside of it. A cheeky little spot.
Pop flashed off. Can't play anti.
Nice, big jumpy.
An easy one. They get the rifle as well. They can. Here we go. Dropping down from Redgar. Not supportive of anybody else. There's 20 seconds left. This is an awkward one.
Okay.
100 health to him.
Rating lu dikit.
Brings down Chichu, has brought it to a 2 versus 2. This is a critical one for Liquid to win, otherwise really...
Nice! Dash dulu! Kabur!
The dash was back online and he's already reconvened.
Ngepick lagi lu.
He dropped Yampy the rifle in the air.
That's just insane.
Anjing.
But the gun advantage going his way. Spotted him out. Bullet through the wall.
Aman ini BG Jumpy. 60%.
So the classic out. Yampy's not even low enough for this. Still going for it. 6 bullets. Smoke available though. A tap. Trying to force that fight.
Yeah. Anjing, Phantomnya dilempar pas di updraft, dilempar ke si Jumpy.
The level
di udara gila banget.
In terms of his decision making,
that's incredible.
The man's overclocked his brain.
It's absolutely incredible. See if we catch it in the replay here. So Yampy has a nice
Ben Cole ya 1080p. Oh iya, itu chat lu aja nggak kebaca sama gua tuh, ke sensor dikit.
Has the presence of mind, and we missed it at the end of the replay, but
he dashed away, updrafted to get around the corner, and dropped his rifle so that Yampy could pick it up. That is ludicrous. That is Aspas level movement with an awareness that I haven't seen from many players.
It doesn't get met.
That's insanity.
Ini dia nih. OP. Keng.
He's gifted his team a lifeline. I'm gonna be real.
Mati lu, Udang.
What really was teed up? I mean, Kang with the op.
Untung nggak mati lu, Udang.
Ideal, but still alive for now. Eating a few bullets, down to 70 health. It's gonna make it hard for him to continue to get value though. Beam.
Soulcast has walled off vents, by the way. They're kind of hard committed to this B split, despite the fact they're going at it very slowly. They would have to wait such a long time for their own wall to break if they wanted to pivot.
Yes.
Nobody close to the corner. Disengage.
Oh, dijaing.
Another deep smoke, nade, pull. So almost timed ever so slightly here. A lot of damage done. Safe with the movement.
Oh no! No! Smogi bangun.
Absolutely crossing him off his list. Just ridiculous. Putting on an absolute show.
Diwang tap, bro.
Precision at work. Nats has got so much more to do now. Left in that 1v4.
30 seconds left.
You'd have to get gifted a few kills at the beginning, I think, to even make this doable. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. 20 seconds, you got to save.
There's just no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. And I feel for Nats because he keeps getting left in these kind of situations. But man, what a round by Smoggy. He's going to pick up the op towards the end and save it. I don't know whether give it back to Kankan. I mean, Smoggy's Vandal one-tap first bullet accuracy aim was sublime there. And I feel like occasionally a different player on EDG is going to give you a round like that every now and then. It's not always Kankan. It's not always Smoggy.
It was right around here. I was getting ready to big up Team Liquid and how important it was that they won that previous round, and then suddenly...
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Smoggy pulls out something like this.
Team Liquid actually look really shaky on their attack side currently. Their defense side loved the ideas that they had, but there were some big mistakes that ended it with a 6-6 half. Here, they just kind of look a bit lost. They're blocking themselves off from going for rotates. They've taken a heaven control and then blocked off vents a few times. Didn't have the wall in that round either, because it stops them from threatening to pivot back into A.
Hah?
Where the hell is that landing?
Oh, ke situ, anjay. Ih, malah Nats yang turu. Iya, nice chemistry, fresh.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe this is because Liquid haven't played in a while, but it's looking a bit dodgy.
Paranoia clears. There really is no sound cues. I mean, Safe's still walking.
Nice!
But guess what?
Berangkat.
Receives the target.
And his individual.
Awas, jangan dulu ke B, jangan dulu ke B, jangan dulu. Santai dulu nggak sih? Dapat satu orang CT lari ke A nih, lu lihat.
Gonna sit himself in a 4 position though. This is very much on the fly calling by Team Liquid right now. It's a pivot.
Sabar, Saif dengar suara, oke mantap. Saif sudah mendengar 2 orang. Kita lihat satu lagi Saif. Santai aja. Oke, mantap. Oke, Saif nampaknya tidak mendengar. Oh, nah, dengar, aman. Awaldo akan meninggal.
Walking, jumping around the corner with the shorty. Still watched on heaven. Almost there. Well, the swing a little bit delayed.
Lah, mati si Saif.
He has done enough damage still. It's all up to Howdong.
Yeah, another player left in a 1vx to try and steal around the way. And another spot where you really should just be saving the operator. So apart from a really strange team flash in male, the actual macro idea again is good from Liquid. They insert Safe very deep into B heaven, and then they use Redgar's Omen ult to clear out ramp, which allows the players coming out of vents a free entry into A heaven. And that's normally a difficult position to push because it's a straight up 50-50. You don't know really which way to look. But Redgar helps him in that spot with his ultimate. Team Liquid have got good ideas. Their like game plan and macro ideas are good. It's just sometimes they get wobbly in the execution. Eight to 10 the score. The more rounds that Liquid can come up with where Safe is just put in a position to entry for them, I think the more success they'll have.
Cuman masih main ada replay itu soalnya udah kayak apa posisi saving jadi langsung di replay.
Reaching new heights really as well. Some of the
udah biasa kayak gitu.
But yeah, this one continues. Team Liquid would love a chance to close this one out.
Nih, ngepick lagi nih si Kangkang.
Top 8. Nice easy path that they can take even deeper into the tournament.
This is different here.
This is different.
So, aggressive orb usage.
I mean, heavy group up here. Just try and set up Kankang. And is it going to be off his contact? He's going to take a shot back away, use the orb as well to
the orb is
follow up.
Well, I think the orb is going to be used to set him back up on the angle, so it can go up and down as Shishu wills it, as Kankang.
He's just taking the fight to him.
Sulit emang nge-dry pick nih orang ya.
As well of meeting that op scope.
Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't decide to play that situation aggressively.
Apa jadi info cuaca semua nih?
Worried about it. Rez comes through as well. Everybody on Liquid grouped up around A.
Nats punya ulti nih, harus ulti Nats.
Not being used.
Jangan, please respect, jangan!
Hit the shot though. Dash forwards, cuts it through.
Si Redgar, oke.
Right up into the center. Redgar, where is he? He's in heaven.
Di heaven harusnya Red. Timing lagi!
A ton of damage and well, the tail end as well just gets spotted going in and out.
Bang, 1v4 bang.
This man is just constantly being put in these positions.
Baby Nuts 1v4.
Clutching up in a 1v4.
It's just unwinnable spots, isn't it? No wonder Nats is at a press conference saying Cypher's boring. When he's just stuck in these situations so often. If his team isn't succeeding, his job as the lurker is to give Redgar alternate options in the round. Right?
Wow.
So if Liquid try and go for an A hit, but they keep a few players alive, it doesn't quite work, they can return
Di
back
respect
to mid
OP-nya
because
iya.
they know Nats is there.
Kalau nggak di flash tadi konyol guys.
But when the rest of Liquid go for an all-out piece, we just end up watching Nats playing his own 1v4, 1v5 every round.
This map in particular, I would love somebody to count up the seconds of like kind of time when nobody's doing anything. I just counted up because for some reason it just feels like either the beginning of the attack side defaults have been really slow,
Yeah.
and it was over gaming, and it feels like Team Liquid are saving like every other round.
Well, at least one player
Time out
saving.
duels. Bentar guys, gue nampaknya butuh coklat.
Actually, that was a little disastrous one, right? Because four players still died. Kankang, though, what a round from him. He finds that opening op pick, which ends up getting rezzed, but still, it forces all of Team Liquid to group up in that area. And his combination with the pull and the wall going up and that showstopper completely shuts down what Liquid were going for. Still a back and forth game. And you know, EDG said that their attack side was the dangerous one, but
Gotta sweep isn't sexy kalau lome. Siapa yang suka makan ini guys? Favorito.
They've presumably playing this
Triple
quite a lot of
chocolate.
scrims. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the other Chinese teams didn't want to play split against them. But in terms of match experience, they have.
Nih biar jadi superstar ya adik-adik ya.
So
starnya bukan starnya di belakangnya bukan di depan. Kalau starnya di depan kan belakangnya jelek ya. Yang keren starnya di depan cuma Star Scream ya. Oh itu keren tuh. Star Scream. Dulu sih gambarnya Superman ya, ini sekarang udah hilang kayaknya, dimarahin dah. Lebih suka Chunky Bar, beda dong kocak, ini kan wafer.
Really is an important test for a team like Liquid. EMEA's first seed. It's weird to talk about them being tested, but
enak.
You know, I think a lot of people want to see some level of really consistent.
Star Wars juga keren ya, keren Star Wars.
A team that is serious about taking titles. It can make deep runs like that.
Absolutely.
Star Syndrome juga keren. Lah gua dong Star Syndrome.
Fighting for mid, just 4 in mid.
Gonna be meeting them, aren't they? Safe.
Ya Allah gak dapet. Gak dapet loh. Si Nobody bisa-bisa gak mati dah tuh. 2 HP. Oh ada star yang keren, satu lagi Starless, anjay.
Coin flip seemingly of whether or not you take that right time in, and it has just brought everything all over the place. I mean, Yampi has the spike and he's making a play like this, by the way.
Yeah.
Looking up the stairs. If he died, he would have dropped the spike down.
Another lurk kill over towards A-Ramp.
There's one for Nats.
Disabin.
B main. Redgar spotted out. He with the dog. That's what one of them is. Redgar finds his one. By taking here, lovely swing together. They actually do play that quite nicely.
And they've taken a 2v4 into a 2v2.
Now suddenly this is so much more winnable.
Nobody's got 2 HP.
Flash over the top, that was a push through into CT. It's Kankang who wants to take the fight. Yampi force down to a one-on-one.
1v1.
Redgar versus Kankang. Still a nade, still a boombot, plenty of tools. 8 bullets left for Redgar. Tap onto the spikes, not planning for him. He has to swing this to get the It means he just was not favored.
Map 3 guys.
It's a close one, closer perhaps than it should have been. As EDG
Anjir
almost
gak kerasa
looking
Superstar
to
udah
slip
habis
through
aja.
their fingers. But that's them getting up to map point. 12 on the board for EDG. Team Liquid can't get a read on how this defense is being played. Because
Nampaknya Liquid sudah pusing nih adik-adik.
throwing in some differences. We criticize them quite a bit for not throwing in different pace on their
Ini
attack
si
side.
Udah kalah
But on
mulu.
defense, they've left mid open almost
Anjing
every
semangatnya
round.
dia sih gila ya auranya.
On A with their Viper Shishu, and then that round they just decide
Sekarang mau Mogi makin gak kerasa anjing nih segede jari gua sekarang nih.
what they're doing when they
Oh,
run
langsung
such vastly
masuk.
different defensive setups.
This is going to be the finisher for map number 2. Viper's pick blocks off an avenue. A deep dash though, saved. Not wasting time. Smoggy meets it.
Sensasional lagi.
Different action. Dash active. Doesn't need to use it though.
Malamnya 4 juta kah?
Following that one up.
And Safe's been their savior, but he falls first. Who else on Team Liquid has got what it takes to dig them out of this hole and avoid Lotus?
It's going to have to take such a massive step up.
Dikit coba di sana masih ada nggak? Ada.
Taking and a re-clearance. Calls
Udah dapet, udah.
And the spacing's not there.
Gonek bang, gonek. 13-8 bang.
Just like that. Left up to Nats and Yampi once more. 2 players left alone in this scenario. It'd have to be a 2 versus 5 to extend the play here. A bit of spam through the wall, catching the ankle Smoggy, but he's still alive, still healthy, watching for it. They know where Nats is. Here's the sequence.
Masa Nats 1 lawan 5, masa sih?
Like this, Nats in an unwinnable 1v5. Because of course it does. It feels like
Anjing,
every
buru-buru
round on
bingung.
the attack side came down to a situation like this. And the rest of Liquid can only watch in silence, realizing that they've let this one completely slip away.
27
Ambil Phantom itu.
Re-clearance to B main. Positions are being held. They give a lot of space towards mid here, but
Ketemu dah.
They've all split up.
Yeah.
They're offering him
All
to
split up.
But EDG, again, quietly confident in these kind of spots. They just have to be.
There's the old tap on the spike, forcing the fight out. Maybe getting baited out himself there. Has to try and go for the plant as well. Look at that. Shut down EDG. They find their footing on map number 2. What a time to do it, Josh. We will be going to map 3. We will be going to Lotus.
And that's going to be another insane place for this series to finish, because that was EDG's perma-ban map most recently in China. They haven't been banning it here, but we also haven't seen them play it here. They were playing double duelist on the past on that map, like, again, a long time ago. 3 months ago again, I feel.
Nyesel gini BTL heh. Gak boleh nyesel. Everything happens for a reason, adik-adik. Anjir.
A weird game with twists and turns all over the place.
That sweet
But one thing's for sure, Kankan woke up to play on map 2. It was so
Silome.
Safe absolutely dominated that Jet versus Jet matchup. Way more impact coming out from the winner of EMEA. And yet here on Raze, Kankan was showing us something very different.
He's fired up, man.
What are they even going to play on Lotus? Is he going to be playing Raze again? If they do play double duelist, you would expect it. Safe normally plays Raze as well on Lotus with their Raze Fade comp. And it feels like it's kind of anyone's game to win, but Liquid should still be feeling good. It's not a disaster for them. Their Lotus is excellent.
Again,
Nah, ganti lagu dulu. Temenin main. Si Milka.
Halo Alfa Rizky.
Alfa Rizky anjing. Lihat tuh, dari nonton langsung ke sini.
Gue gak pernah nyobain buat sheriff, tapi kalau
Keras bener aimnya, Kak. SOL nih enak nih anjir. Gua dulu waktu zaman SOL gak sempet beli, udah dulu. Ini lah Ben, nah gua kan watch party. Your sweet isn't sexy kalau me.
keras bener. Bacot.
Bacot.
Gue aja kalau main masih di carry lu.
Your sweet isn't sexy kalau me. Beta pada kecil-kecil tuh 200, 2000 pada rungkat apa gimana itu, hei? Gue liatin tuh. 50, 100, wah pada rungkat. Ayo kita saingi Kangkang dulu guys ya. Login gua anjing. Ini ada downloading apaan lagi nih si Valorant? Hah? Downloading apaan guys? Kok nggak diganti sih nih? Masih VCT login aja. FT LOL anjay. Update complete. Ben Master, kalau EDG menang Master, apakah slot champion akan berjabat jadi 3? Iya harusnya. China-nya jadi 3. 370k melayang, mantap. Mana sih mas? Downloading bapak anjing. Ayo mas, dikit lagi lucu mas. Mat terus ya. Biar gak nge-lag. Black capture-nya matiin. Kang Seno mana Kang Seno nih? Belum pulang kuliah apa Kang Seno? Begini reaksi Citra Kirana usai Reski Aditya ditetapkan ayah biologis anak Weni. Oh. Oh. Jakarta banjir. Mas, rumah lu aman gak mas? Udah denger hujan terus dari pagi. Oh, kotor. Paket gua. Aduh, kebanyakan anjing ini skin anjing. Jadi menyesal gua nih. Gak boleh menyesal. Everything happen for reason. Oh iya. Bentar, gue mau deathmatch dulu.
Match found.
Udah pasti banyakan EDG dah. Original
10.000 dari Hanif.
Mana ya sembur, jangan disedot doang Hanif. Aduh Malmer langsung. Makasih 10.000-nya. Masa lu talent tuh Asep? Asep. Sembur. Aduh lah. Gue belum ganti kapas. Biasa nonton Asep, iya ya. Berikan juga. Paru-paru isinya kabut. Aduh gak sabar besok gua Peprex nih. Navi Fnatic lawan apa? Energy ya? Jakarta Light Rain 27 masih panas ya Jakarta, hujan ya. Biasa anak Kalimantan kalau udah masuk musim kemar, wah. Ya. Bosen perek lawan derek mulu. Iya anjir. Ih drawingnya. Cuman nah udahlah, mau gimana ya. Beri 300. udah dikasih bansos tadi loh. 1000 like bansos lagi nih. EDG masuknya Pasifik enggak, China. Gak ada something, gak pede win lagi. Jangan salah. Mau ada something atau enggak ya? Kalau kata gue mah tetep bangpor, bro. Baterai ngalangin juga nih. Nggak kena anjing. Jangan lupa Bang Oye bersinar besok asli. Aduh ini di PA nih.
10.000 dari Marlboro Merah.
Mau PA2 aja kita bang.
Anjing, lagi itu keluarin.
Ketan Jina, mantap.
Mantap. Terima kasih Pak Amer 10.000 ya. Kedengeran aja. Yang cewek pasti hah? Aduh, lama banget skopnya. Anjing, langsung patah anjing. Aduh, apaan sih Diki? Aduh. Gak masuk franchise league. Cina ada league-nya sendiri. Ih, nggak kena loh. What the fuck? Aduh, kurang banget spray gua anjing. Bokong. Jepang sekarang nggak ada league sendiri. Ada. Jepang Korea masih ada. Ayo keluar. Tot. Udah agent pick, oh iya. Oh iya anjir. Sabar, gua live dulu. Cepet juga ya ini ya. Oh, udah mulai malah, guys.
The Cypher's going to potentially be a lurk with cages to cross. This is how they're going to mitigate the lack of the Viper walls is by having the
10.000 dari Hanif.
somewhat similar. Looks like they're going to cage in that position that they've just picked. Yeah. Cuts up info.
Lu nyedot apa minum?
Util expended.
Kenapa ada ahnya Hanif ya? Makasih 10.000-nya.
Start to make some more moves on this side of the map.
Door starting to open. Kang, how do you want to play this?
They've got the duelists so far away from each other.
Ada ahnya, bah.
Absolute opposite sides of the map.
Still with the dash, looking in. There's 30 seconds left in this round. He hears the footsteps, and there we go.
Kang.
Dash to disengage with the rest of his team now pushing forwards. They have the insight in theory, and they've still got that backstab of Smoggy, but Smoggy does need to get a move on. There's a flood attempt in here. Nade a little bit too deep. By taking, nobody actually pushes forwards to avoid this. Dropping down. Here's the fire. Shots rattle off.
Buset, lagi kepedean nampaknya Kangkang.
Still cleared up top.
Smoggy, mate.
Yeah, got to get a jog on. But he's making all the sorts of noise. No, not spotted still. Waiting it out. It's up to his team to try and hold on. And Howdong wins the first line of it. Still Sokas claiming that one kill.
Liquid mantap.
Now finally rejoined with Smoggy.
Liquid mantap.
Just from the peppering of the bullets. The pistols doing so much work here. Sticking onto the defuse. Sokas.
Mantap.
Anything. So the pistol round for Team Liquid. A little bit all over the place once more, but par for the course.
Well, I really like the way that EDG played that in terms of, you know, they're actually fighting early round for map control. They instantly took a portion of the map, which is something that's been very much lacking on their defaults for the first couple on Haven and Split. Unfortunately, I think their big mistake was just leaving Smoggy way too far away from the play, because Team Liquid went for a faster retake, and he had no impact. I mean, he just came back in and took a ghost shot and died. Liquid, though, were left scrambling in the mid-round as to where EDG were going, and I think those lurks could find them some decent value. It's something definitely that Team Liquid are going to have to adapt to. A lot of these agents, a lot of these players on EDG are going to be empowered to play quite individually and find their own timings.
Careful.
But what they can't afford are these incredibly slow rounds where they just sit passive. Lotus almost forces you to take map control on the attack, though.
Orbs just being vacuumed up. First one gone in mid. Sight set on this one here with the wall up. Hello.
Apa itu maksudnya?
Bit of a breather in the moment.
So who are they giving the orbs to?
Looks like nobody.
Kiri.
Somebody must have.
Gar.
You're just...
I
can't with this guy. I can't with this guy. He's gritted. No. Look over, he's just smiling at himself.
Nobody gets another on board. And Kangkang's gone for the same kind of push he went again.
Buset ngeding.
How's he winning a duel against
Two-tap classic.
Well, still Chuchu and Kang. Left to try and do it. 30 seconds though, they are just being picked to pieces.
Okay. Team Liquid look like they want to be fast around the map, similar to their
masuk
split
bet,
defense, where they were very happy to just stack players based on information that EDG are giving them. Kangkang is going to pull out the operator instantly in round 3.
Oh my god. I mean...
Saving for it.
Yeah. Well, all the money expended.
And EDG, they've been liking to play these slow rounds, so I think that makes some level of sense. It's going to kind of stop him from being as quick on his A lurks, though. Then again, I think he's conditioned Liquid to be aware of those fast lurks already. First couple of rounds, he's been pushing stairs every time, both times.
Sokas was jiggling the corner with the Haunt. Layered down, he's automatically backing away. It's a deep play towards B main. They've completely given up A.
Yeah. This is pretty standard, though, for Team Liquid. They're going to have Sokas. Sokas is given a lot of responsibility on this defense. His job is to try and gather information over towards A and then call for the rotates. Team Liquid like to play retake A ton, but they've improved at this map dramatically since starting to pull out this composition. And here we go. Double push. This is how they gain map control that isn't just on the site.
They can get past his trips. They have a TP, but
bisa di TP sih.
wants to use it just in
Cuman
case.
nunggu dulu nih.
Holding for it. Pushed up. Behind the box. They got to hit his foot.
Timing. Satu lagi. Nice.
Fire, watching both angles. It's a great idea to throw in the mix. Five players left standing. Satchel close. Inside. That's going to be the boombot also triggering onto Nats here. Soulcast towards the back of the site. Does get his one.
He's done his job there, to be honest. A 4v2 should be winnable for Team Liquid. EDG don't know which areas of the map are safe. Could be players coming from the breakable door, could be flanking them from A long.
How do you play this?
Someone's got to go huge.
Dong tucked close, hoping that somebody will just walk right into his sight line. Smoke cuts across. Time is going to start to tick here to make sure that the flank is entirely cleared out. There's the boombot. Satchel trying to take a good fight through the smoke now. This one's going to be fading. Satchel double face. Howdong's there. Reactions. 3 in a round for him. 48 health. Running it down. Redgar. He's going to be feeling this time pressure, isn't he? But sticks it all the way to does not win it out for his team. That is EDG. They salvage it.
Okay,
good bonus. Of whatever was left in that round, and they win it out with such a huge player disadvantage.
Incredible performance from Howdong. Where's he pulled that out from? The double up on the smoke was a great idea from both of these players. But for him to instantly flick up and get this kill at the top of ropes, the reaction onto Yampi is sublime and wins it for the team, really. Safe that was baiting Howdong earlier. How you doing, Howdong?
Sebelahnya dukung EDG, sebelahnya dukung Liquid. Coba. Jajan suami istri.
About that performance.
Nats has picked up an Odin. Team Liquid pressuring A early to get Redgar posted up on top of rubble, hoping EDG would react into
pegang mana? Gue lagi pegang mouse, Bang. Kenapa?
So many different angles where the Odin's good on this map. It's something that Fnatic have really driven home within EMEA. And you're seeing other teams copy it, like Liquid. Dealing with Redgar here, though, is EDG's game plan. They probably need the Trailblazer for this.
Just spotted out. They have been clearing it with the dog. This time pushing up with Kankang. Has to use the dash. Paranoia. Well, that's just disrespect by Kankang.
Yeah. Redgar also bouncing around like Tiger, managing to land that shot.
It's a Prowler. Moves on the offside of it. Here's another Paranoia. Redgar stands his ground. Nade comes in a little bit later. Forces him out wide into the angle.
Karena dia kalau diam di batu belakang nggak kena tuh, guys. Satu doang kan ya.
Left up to it. Seekers his way through. Satchel down, one of them chasing as well. A couple of the players here to B if they want to try and pivot into this. There's 3 players stacked up from Liquid. They should be ready to receive this.
Cakep, BG Jampi. Mantep, BG Jampi. Marah rantep, BG Jampi.
Guardian. A little bit too much to overcome.
Yampi's barking into the mic at the end. You can see Soulcast chuckling about it too. It's Yampi that closes the round, but it's Redgar that does more than he's expected to. Team Liquid are
Di sini langsung tidur. Sepertinya begitu. Looks like it. Anjing. Kelas gak sih gua?
Yampi is the player, first line of defense that ends up collecting them all. But Redgar being able to kill Kankang and then
let's go. Big and light.
I love having Liquid on the stage. Yeah, Redgar being able to get 2 from that position though is a game changer. He was doing it in the finals against Fnatic too. On this map as well, which was, I believe, the only map in which Team Liquid ended up losing in that grand finals in the EMEA. And even that, a very...
Abis ini di judul tambahin ID EN, anjing.
Positions push back.
Jadi Inggris juga ya, serving gua keras.
You wait out the early dump of utility at the beginning that Team Liquid used to get Redgar in that spot, in that position. But beyond that as well, he's alone. Quite easy. He is alone. Like, it should be in theory quite nice to, or quite easy to pick him off there. But the fact that he gets just...
Baru nyadar udah nggak member. Wah, konyol. Bang Intel.
Kankang was taking a peek out of his smoke alone.
Absolutely. It was the Paranoia that broke them up. And while the rest of Edward Gaming decided to back off, Kankang went forwards. That can be the issue, let's say, with having a player that's that confident and aggressive. Now, talk about confidence. He's brought down to 200 here to get full armor because they know that they can play for the Blade Storm. So he's looking to try and get Like a hero blade storm online. This
Oding.
Just needs an available orb.
Mantap Pak Intel. Terima kasih dari Gen Member. Gue pengen balik ke pot, beli itu aja. Modelan barbaran aja, barbaran, vote bar, bar gitu-gitu aja. Cing kangkang. Yang mati Yampi lagi. Aduh. Set dah gerakannya. Dipik lagi lu. Bosen pakai mod WTS dah, buset. Bosenan anjay. Aduh. Terbokong.
Almost the exact same situation as the first Thrifty round that they won on Haven so long ago in map 1. Setting Kankan up with a Blade Storm, he dives in deep, dashes onto somebody, and wins the round by finding a timing that his opponents are just not expecting. Dumpy's crosshair placement there is never set up. Nasty round.
Lu exom apa? Itu apa? P3 pli.
Any chances like that to try and bring it even. Only trailing the one round.
Kayak besok gua ganti coil nih. Kita coba. Coil dari Rapli. Air coil ada yang pernah, guys?
There's a lot on the line. EDG. Imagine how good they feel. I mean, they've achieved their goals prior. First win for China, make the playoffs as well. But imagine over the first.
Kan.
Feeling empowered, feeling fine. Okay.
He's completely alone here.
Dicek ini pasti.
It's an aim labs routine.
Buset.
Aim labs routine. Here's a lesson on how to clear your corners. Holding close, but not messing around. All the way straight back into the side as well. Cypher rolls forward.
Ace!
The ace.
Ace!
Was a halfway round, and there you go. Okay, stand up, take a bow. Applaud yourself.
Gila. Botak terkuat.
And EDG feel like they have a chance to win this.
Kangkang nih, Bos. Makasih sebulannya, Bos.
It's not going to go in his all-time greatest ace collection, but that's okay because he's going to get more deeper in the tournament.
Iko Prager loh, diri-diri.
Easy to shrug that one off though for Liquid. Well, they're happy to engage in a bit of the showmanship.
I love it.
So here's Shishu picking up an Odin of his own as Team Liquid try and fight for rubble control. They've got Redgar in a somewhat similar position, but not boosted on the high ground. What is Shishu's plan to get value out of this Odin? Usually you would see
suara
people
biar
spamming it from A
dari
lobby
mana?
at the start
Gua
of
nggak
the
dengar
round to
media
stop
set.
Liquid from getting over there.
I think it might be
Yang basic apa off frame? Oh, yang basic Pli. Semoga suka ya. Ntar gue coba Pli ya. Makasih Pli. Gue kira lu ngasih sepasang doang. Gue liat banyak tuh ya. Bumbut di right click, buset.
Hiding. Stationary inside the orb, but EDG are running over these players. No one can anchor it. Damage being done still, so Cass almost hitting the spray down. Crosser placement just slightly off. Can't claim the other kill. It's up to Redgar.
Bagi dong bang sepasang orang jualan bang.
I don't think Redgar's got any chance of being able to win this, and he should be saving. I think a hero rifle in the next round would be very important for Team Liquid to keep online.
Bagi sepasang mau gue jual.
Heading over here, but I just don't think it's the right move. There's no
udah dikasih dijual lagi.
Suppressing the EDG economy because it's booming.
They got almost like 8k, 7k each.
Yeah,
it's insane. The
it's
money
done.
is rolling.
Link coil di Discordnya di Discord.
The Thrifty that Kankan wins, it just flips that economic momentum drastically.
Tuh Pli, kalau ada Pli, taruh di share link Pli.
See how aware they are of the different plays that Team Liquid can go for. I thought Nats was going to be the playmaker in this round. I love the way that he plays Viper on this map. He throws his orb in an unconventional spot. Haven't seen too many teams running it. It's right on that.
Soalnya kan gue ganti coil sebulan sekali. Lu ngasih berapa pasang tuh berapa bulan tuh?
You can sometimes try and play inside of it. You can use it to block sight lines to get out. You can actually play somebody in from waterfall to backstab a C hit. And of course, Nats with his ult again might have been a game changer there, but perhaps just getting a little overwhelmed.
Lagi mager pakai moil meletek, rasanya dari speedback doang.
Than we've seen from EDG.
Gue mah yang penting kerasa aja sih ya.
It's a good time
Tinggal apa
to change
dual.
Because we've had 2 maps as
Sing
well.
penting mah kerasa udah.
I think just
Nikmat.
putting people to sleep, which is bizarre to say with the caliber of teams that we've got. But
Tuh nanti ditaruh selling adik-adik ya yang mau coba.
Again, a half buy here for Team Liquid. The money is not exactly good. It's Red Go's held onto the rifle as well that was saved. He's pushed up towards Mound.
I would have liked to see him drop that over to Safe, but I do suppose that Safe has a showstopper. So you've got threats on either side of the map potentially here.
RDA enak 1 jutaan apa? Reload S paling ya, yang gua tahu mah. Tapi single coil.
Makes sense that EDG
Itu juga nggak sampai 1 juta, 9,5.
Kind of trap or aggression from Liquid. It's their only real way of being able to win this round.
It's interesting that they've handed over the spike to nobody. Yeah, I thought Howdong was going to be holding on to it and was going to TP for a bit of a pivot, but
I think a great game plan in this round would be for nobody to just
ya,
rip the
Cosmonaut
Seekers at
juga.
about 45 seconds and follow wherever the Seekers don't go. Right? That way you avoid the stack. Rip it in a spot, break the breakable door.
Here we go. 40
and
seconds.
Head to B.
Doors open. Yeah, which direction do you choose to go into? Straight up close. Here's a lockdown. It's going to be used to try and again put a stop to any tomfoolery. It will clear out a lot of the B side. They're sticking the plan.
Still get out.
Dapat plan.
Nobody was that quick.
Yeah, not going to be detained here, but flooding right back in. It's Team Liquid as well. This flank is occurring here, sticking it down, dashing forward. They're defusing. It's just being stuck. There's nothing to stop it. It's all over the place, Josh. What is this round?
Iya oke, gua tahu nih Liquid menang. Tapi itu tadi Kangkang kok bisa ngebunuh Jampi?
And just what am I watching?
Itu drill Bredes. Dapat kill aja.
On the final moments of there, please.
Si Jampi kocak tapi ronda menang.
Which allows the whole of Liquid to get into B, and they instantly get onto the defuse.
Ron kejutan anjing aneh.
Like, okay, who has the post plant utility? But there's no nano.
Tuh santuy dulu ya kan. Anjing. Itu sih worth it tuh ulti ya. Gila nih Begenats.
It's like a Valorant trailer. It's just there's so much going
like
on.
Valorant trailer.
Ripped off, whatever. 4-4. What a time to do it. Gotta be feeling good about that one if you are Liquid. So, see how this one plays out once more. The Orb is
gantian semoga.
Bit of a nuisance here.
Awas Kangkang bahaya, awas Redgar lu.
Will he be granted?
Dan kocak lu. Dibilangin ya.
Jiggler movement just from Redgar there.
Terus jangan gua kasih coil gratis buat 3 orang, anjay. Tester.
Cage missed there a little bit by Chichu.
Oh nice, dapat timing nuts.
He's gone. That was from range with the Phantom. Evened it up.
But it's a bit of a twist in the round. Smoggy's double blast pack showstopper should be able to clear so much space on this map. Nats is just holding the snakebite to stop it from getting too much value, but Smoggy doesn't even touch it.
Yeah, pathing towards it. It don't actually have a smoke towards the back of the site. Finally, it does go up. It's a little bit deep, though.
I like it from Smoggy. He holds onto that ult as long as possible to let Howdong get the plant down.
It's him playing again. Still 4 versus 4. It's planted for mound control.
And yet,
no one playing mound. Yeah, they want to play on the site. Okay, it's going to come down to the gun. Wider face, wider swing by Smoggy. Brought down, but they've already swarmed onto the site. To win out these gunfights. Gun duels, a flash repeat right from the beginning. Anticipate it.
Huge play. It's nobody that gets that trade kill onto Safe too. And then the flash just dismantles Team Liquid's excellent structured retake.
Si Chris dari gratisan.
Watching that play out, it just feels so good for Team Liquid.
It definitely.
All together, flooding in, making sure that they hold the crossfires, winning the duels out. The trades are instantaneous, but
nobody had one shot at that.
Sengit gini guys.
Goes for the pop flash play for your own cage.
This has knocked Team Liquid down onto an eco again. What a situation that EDG find themselves in.
Heavy presence. There's 3 players of Liquid playing close here. Only the Haunt that wasn't dealt with, so Redgar is going to play the forward angle here with a Bulldog.
Team Liquid have anticipated this pivot over towards C. Safe Soulcast there to meet them. Soulcast has no utility and only a Sheriff. So no opportunity for C's nade combos or anything like that that could apply pressure.
Bit of clearance now towards B.
Iko lagi.
Walk through the choke point. A bit of a lure going, but instead, no, it's going over towards C. Or is it?
EDG do not like what they just saw. Yeah. That was too much defensive utility being thrown.
Almost instantly, right into Yampi, all according to plan, or is it still?
Yeah, nggak dapat bagi Jambi.
Solkas though, Sheriff. Make anything else off this one? Just
Nightmare Tedem.
a good one. Here's an ult being used. Nightfall scattered through. A fight to be taken. Flooding all the way in. Grouped up entirely. Satchel over the top. Spamming. It's an ult drop down as well. Held on. Repositions back towards main. So the post-plan positioning is quite nice.
There.
Solkas may be regretting using his ultimate there because this now doesn't really feel winnable. They needed to bank on following that fatal instantly.
Oke, itu sebuah kesepian kuping Nuts nampaknya. Kenapa dia masih lihat ke Eling padahal suaranya dari kiri patah? Oh.
Their slow game style is working perfectly for them here on Lotus. It is by nature a slightly slower map. You have to respect the defenders at the start, but then you're offered a lot of map control. And it just seems to suit Haodong very well. It's an unorthodox
Ada yang hilang dari laptop sebentar lagi. Nah, mampus. Gak ada bangkod, aku kerja sendiri aja.
Being unfamiliar with their opponent in map 2, map 3 seems to really be an issue for them.
Very brave by Safe. Really just trusting in the satchels to push them back, but of course he's going to be going down there.
Lagi Solkas, kamu punya sis, punya Lele.
Does well to just get the two and get out of his life as well. So EDG.
Kalau nggak stuck update, diemin aja.
Reaching the minute point.
Gak usah diapain. Mau paling nge-stuck installing diemin aja.
Yeah, but the ult's not actually going to be great for them at this point because they've got no opportunities to pivot particularly.
Well, here we go. Gives Haodong some info. Where could Yampi be? Bit of a bait and switch there. Horn into the back, broken. You notice somebody's into tree and... It's a wide swing double phase. They were trying to punish this up angle. It didn't get anything. Yeah, it didn't get anything at all. There was no kill trade in. In fact, a bit of fear just creeping into it. It's now a 2 versus 2. Spike.
Okay.
25 seconds.
Oke, 2v1, tunggu plan aja. Santai aja dulu. Oke, mantap. Bang Jampi dapat update, timing.
This is the number 1 seed from EMEA fighting for survival right now in the match.
Mic-bug udah di-fix kah? Nggak tahu ya. Tadi malam sih gua aman.
But right now EDG are pushing them. This is not like map 1. Where it was a 13-9, but okay, Liquid felt like they were mostly in control. There was just some big hero plays. Liquid have really got their hands full dealing with what EDG are throwing at them currently. Is there really a chance that this Cinderella run is going to continue?
Yeah, another one in this tournament.
Another one today.
75 lagi, Jing. Masa Jing?
Loud.
Ya.
Can you have 2 princesses in the castle? I don't know. I mean, it's...
I think the rest of the squad will be looking at them as 2 ugly sisters.
Right, yeah.
Especially for Liquid and Loud.
Si Sky belum absen voice note si Sky.
Red card with the op. Google was mentioning it. Will we see it in play? Well, we do for the final round of the defensive half.
Get out of my way.
He will have his hands full though if he tries to take that duel against Kang. Knives brought up, bit of extra firepower.
I've got to say, I don't quite understand the theory behind the Redgar Rob, but it was doing work for them in some of their previous games. This time, though, just being completely avoided.
I've got your trail.
Dash is here for Kang.
2 kali digituin memang enak. Apalagi di SCTP.
Killjoy's down, no more util to stop us. We have the site.
Kena dash klik kanan di tempat yang sama.
Dynamic post plant here.
This is insane. He's doubled up.
Prediksi lu kalau Edward Gaming ketemu PRX gimana?
Crouch peek, but you just give him
Apa?
a glimpse, a glimmer the slightest of angles. Redgar does answer back, but nobody.
Kamu sekarang mengikuti Valorant, Muhammad Ilham Abdurrahman. Bukannya hidup kamu hanya mengikuti Cristiano Ronaldo sekarang. Wow, ronde selesai.
That's where we find ourselves, Josh. I mean,
Masih menang PRX lah.
Map 2 was 6-6, I believe, when we reach this point. I mean, this is EDG with an edge, with an advantage against EVA's #1 seed.
And so many of these rounds, Kang working like this. Nobody popped the Seekers from so far away.
Diamond 2 dikit lagi Ascendan. Waduh.
Kang woke up map 2 and he's kept it going.
Kenapa tuh?
Sinner 17-9. That's what the scoreboard's looking like. I mean, that is an outrageous performance and a half.
Pasti ada di joki. Apa lagi nih? Aduh, bentar guys.
I feel like some of it might just be nervous energy, a bit antsy currently.
Yeah. You're feeling pushed, you're feeling pulled, you're feeling really, truly tested here by China. It's Edward Gaming as well with a slight lead. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Oh boy. Well, I tell you, here's the thing. This
Abis ini ada match lagi nggak ada.
Has really been the gift that keeps on giving because
use your words carefully.
Yeah, I feel like you're setting up a bad joke already. I'm not excited.
But I will say this much though. It's gonna feel like that we're beating a dead horse, but we gotta have to talk about Kong again, man.
Well, it's because the horse keeps coming back to life.
Yeah, it's arisen.
He continues to just take over, man. We saw it in the last round or the second to last round. I don't remember. He just makes a play by himself, right? He just plays at such an insane pace. It's ballistic. Little things like this. The fact that I believe it was round 5. He goes and gets his blades. Goes aggressive, sets up the ace in the following round after getting 2 kills in the previous round. And then he gets blades again, round 7. I mean, it's just so consistent.
We're loving it, we're enjoying it, and we have to see the comparison between him and Safe.
Ooh.
Exactly what you just said, Doc. It's not only in the numbers, of course, where kind of things are going.
Besok berapa match? 2 match terus. 2 match sampai lower final tuh. 1. Grand final 1 udah.
And actually give that mid-round call just based on the aggressiveness. For example, the perfect round was the last one.
Freyan silver 1.
No utility on B. Let's just go and plan. That's going to be easy for us.
I just like the fact that he is such
upper final, ya upper final 2 match biasanya kan bawah dulu, lower round 2 terus upper final.
But I think it's more than that. I think the mechanics come into
Gua
play.
yang mainin,
Let's be
Dre.
perfectly honest. If any of us are playing
Malmer
Jack and we're standing in
anjing,
a smoke
Malmer.
with blades and we just dash out to right-click somebody who's there, guess what?
Speak about yourself,
We're good.
okay?
Sorry, you're right. Bio would hit it. GB, we would miss.
We would miss it.
He
every
does
time.
not.
This kid is out of this world. But how does Team Liquid turn this around?
I mean, I think they can, especially now that we're moving on to the second half. Let's see how that double duelist can transform in the defense.
Well, you heard from Kukuka. We'll see how this is going to play out and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
I was taking a glimpse and a glimmer as well of those coach cams, and Emil's all smiles as well coming into this, despite the 2-round deficit. It is worth pointing out, Lotus does trend attack-sided, so I think they're feeling confident that they can rally back.
Yeah, with a pistol under their belt, anything is possible. Team Liquid themselves trend attack-sided on this map too. It's not just about Lotus.
Prowler's good for that. Make sure to take out some of these strips. The fight taken towards the back, nobody. Not shying away.
Gets safe
to the corner. Nate's doing a bit of damage, but that is a weird way to peek that. Soulcast all the way through. Despite that way, Safe is here. All the way in the air with the right clicks. Kankan brings down Safe.
Terbang, bah.
The dash is there still. They've completely given up an idea of a post-plant setup as well. Nobody's really playing this one. Gliding past with the frenzy. Just spamming away. Util has been pulled out, but everybody's playing through main as a reflank attempt as well. Redgar is in that connector, pushing forwards. Ships in the night. Really smokes. Redgar is spotted out and to just 47 health. The paranoia makes his life a misery. How do you play this?
Monjay, dibanting.
Not with that crossfire setup that they had. So Liquid getting a pistol, Josh. It's an important one, and it could set them on a bit of a lead.
And the desk were asking Safe to step up. And on the attack side, that's really where I feel like, actually, both sides of Haven, he was spectacular, but being able to entry.
Kena timeout lagi 2 kali. Emang enak gacha lu bau. Silome.
Really crucial kills that open the doorway for Team Liquid. EDG couldn't particularly respond.
Udah 2 kali loss 50%. Iya ngeramal doang, nggak ada pergerakan. Halah. Bajakinnya lu kedukun.
Defense. Smoggy's going to be the one rotating around. I thought about picking up a Sheriff in this round, but he goes for the Shorty instead. Just keep an eye on that guy's economy, because it's going to indicate when things might start to get slightly more difficult for Liquid. This round should be a little bit of a gimme.
Ada yang kena time out lagi.
EDG just trying to spot out as well where it might land. See if they can over-rotate. Stop it in its tracks. They are currently stacked up over towards
langsung aja surat tanahnya, buset.
A little tap of the
Anak
spike
bubur
there
yang
from
tadi
Redgar,
kasih
seeing
lu,
if there's a
mampus.
trap play ready to pop. It's very common that teams run those. I'm talking about this round being a bit of a gimme. Obviously,
Kena ban 4 bulan, kenapa itu? Gara-gara apaan?
ridiculous stuff. I think a lot of the EMEA fans may have been considering this game to be a bit of a gimme as well, and it has been.
Anjay, Sine Porke, terima kasih bagi membernya Sine Porke. Hap, abu-abu, hap, woi itu abu-abu, wah nggak fokus nih abu-abu.
Like I said, a lot of the common narratives swirling around Liquid that they still have something to prove, which is bizarre considering they're the #1 seed coming out of the NBA. But
Anjir, lo lihat tuh. Messi Cicu, anjir.
And I'm still not sure what to think about them watching this game.
Dan Porke ganteng, wah nggak dapet tuh udah muji.
We may not have our answer even at the end of this match. They're dealing with the threats here.
Like I said, should be a clean one. Easy win.
Mana aja?
Smoggy.
Ezewen.
He'd love to go down to the spike, but
Alhamdulillah.
yeah, he's given a
Ya lupa bilang makasih ya adik.
I'll take that one. Interesting. All right, 7-7, evened up, and as we said, the map does trend attack side.
Selain mainin aman, 5 hari kemudian mau login dapat surat tercipta dari Riot. Hah?
EDG what are going to be running into.
Oh bisa? Ada yang pakai kali temen lu dipakai cheat.
Defensive side, if they want to try and lean into that for Kang. The double controller they've got is very good at trying to deal with that. I mean, you cut off the angles in many ways.
And also Solcas is going to be using his Haunt into positions that are very high up and far away from the normal crosshair placement of an operator player. So unless you're having somebody break those Haunts for you constantly, it's going to be tough. Same kind of flow to this round.
Kalau nggak lu email aja ke support, maksudnya ya kontak supportnya aja. Kalau memang ngerasa nggak ada apa-apa ya, pasti dibantuin.
A little quicker with their map control than we saw from EDG. But a similar threat to deal with if they go back into A.
There's a re-clearance into mid as well. I think there might be some danger for Yampi while this hit also starts to come through, because yeah, Dog chasing away. Smoggy.
Anjay, Smoggy ala-ala Sinatra.
No easy fight, no clean fight for Yampi.
That's an excellent entry, and that's how you want to be taking fights sometimes on the raise. And now it looks like they're heading back into
NM dapat bagusnya diperkecil ya, gue lihat pada jelek semua. Kalau gue mau udah pasti jelek sih bang. Soalnya kan lo tahu.
That's a lineup for Rubble.
Kalau orang-orang lain gue nggak tahu dah ya. Udah email kata adminnya di ban dulu selama 4 bulan. Ya Allah, sedih amat.
Now it's not like they were trying to get rid of nano swarms.
Terus nggak bisa apa-apain lagi tuh.
They don't have to worry about snake bites. In theory, C should be easy unless there's a stack. And Redgar's calling completely mitigates it. Beautiful round from Redgar, and potentially safe for one of the others that tends to call those mid rounds.
Maneuvered that so nicely. Coverage is there as well into the smokes.
Nembak apa itu si udang?
Beautiful.
Dapat bonus, nus dapat bonus, nus.
Liquid. More than happy with it.
We may well look back at this match, in fact, and think of this as being the round that turned it for Liquid, because this is going to
iya tuh sampai Oktober
the
anjing.
economy so heavily in Team Liquid's favor.
Mana lagi off season itu Oktober ya.
From being down 5-7 at the half to being the team in control. Well in control.
Yeah. Really nice call with the macro play this round, but see if Smoggy can get out with the rifle. Safe is holding and watching. Not a chance. In fact, Redgar is going to be able to find himself an upgrade. So the lead is gained here for Team Liquid. Just by 1, but
normally when you see these Cypher comps played, I say normally, in the very rare instances where you see these Cypher comps played on Lotus, I'm thinking back to the Paper X Fords that I've watched and then playing in
Melihat foto dan video
kill trip setups.
Bapak mamamu.
There isn't too much on the other teams usually to deal with it. The way that Team Liquid, the way that Fnatic, the way that the top teams in EMEA tend to play this is with the Prowlers. And the Prowlers are so good at clearing those trips.
Like-nya mulai setak lagi adik-adik. Nampaknya layar akan. Udah tuh si Kangkang tuh mukanya. Kangkang polotong pisang emang.
Map teams are being pushed. Here, map 3, decider. Admittedly, not an elimination game, you know. We're out of that territory for now. You get a bit of a breather, a bit of a break.
Kayak itu petarung itu, Ham.
Really, the competition just gets hotter and hotter. The teams better and better. DG forced to now make some adjustments.
Buset, pakai koyo tuh, lihat tuh tangannya.
You know, you were talking about the cipher trips and the kill trips. They get cleared by the prowlers, Josh. You see teams
udah belum masuk di store lah, langsung aja tanda suruh top up.
Common path thing of where a prowler might land. They just, you know, use it essentially for kill
trips. Udah updatean terbaru belum? Turnamen belum? Update sebelumnya.
Wherever else. So
look at what Chichu's got working with. He's got both of those trips and both of those cages, but he's not going to want to invest them this round because it's just a full eco. That's the value of Team Liquid's attack side.
Apa vandal pohon dua-duanya lah.
A lot of disrespect.
Look how good the snake bites and the viper utility are though on this map.
Jelas banget anjing orang Bandung lihat tuh.
He did get Nats. Brought him down. Yampi was supposed to be holding that smoke in case it ended up happening. So 4. All it takes is a few more openings and suddenly we're looking at a different turn of events. Jump spot on either side. Camera up top as well. This will see any contact plays.
I have the spike. They've got a Season 8 duo. They would usually have snake bites. It is difficult to hard anchor.
Oh yeah, that nade is
meledak lu.
Bounce against the wall just in case Chichu was playing there. Nobody pushing through the smoke trying to make something of it. He's removed. But yeah, that's an amazing nade. They can hear either the cam or that's some indicator of it.
I don't know how EDG are going to hold
Kap, main gak Kap? Abis ini Kap.
Just in theory, this composition looks so weak at being able to handle that area. They've got cam for contact, but unless they stack players over there, they're going to need info very early on in order to do that effectively.
Mending saya AV apa baseball bet yang baru? Celestial Fan lah. Baseball bet yang baru nggak ada efeknya. Amit mau makan, oke kaksain. Selamat makan.
Seems like a good solve.
Yeah, it could be.
But again, if you're gonna opt down towards C, you need to be able to break Soul.
Masa iya ter-comeback gaming. Main, oh iya Kap, iya. Makasih jawabannya.
Here we go now. Potentially a play. Forwards towards the choke point. You're seeing a paranoia that's going to be sent flying. That's intended to actually catch the player who was
saturated. Gak nyampe, kocak. Gue tutor nih, Dek.
Doesn't know where these players are currently operating at. Nana swarm at the back.
Iya, kocak Smogi anjir. Mampus.
Right in time for Safe to take the clean fight.
Meanwhile, Redgar up into spawn. I mean, Redgar's in one spawn, Kangkang's in the other. Chaos, anarchy in the round.
Insane, and it's watchful by Soulcast, of course.
Enak di Wangtap.
Safe shuts him down.
Yeah,
asking Safe to step up. Look at what he's delivered for them so far in this half. Exactly when his team needs it. He's just muscling his way through.
Chichu, the pressure, the responsibility on his shoulders because he wants to go. He really does.
There he is again.
Ends up falling, no. Not carrying the Odin into the next. That's 10-7 for Team Liquid. And it feels like, again, Josh, that turning point. You know, we were talking about it all the way back when.
Itu meme apa itu, anjing?
On the bonus. The economy is flourishing for Liquid. They have all the momentum behind them now. It's a team that's really playing indicative.
Sudah habis bensin. Edward Gaming habis bensin.
Trophy lifters. Last time they won a trophy in EMEA, it was a different roster, but Yampi and Soulcast were both still there. They ended up placing 4th in a tournament. They've done it before as well when they've won LCQ and placed deep into tournaments.
Yeah. Forgetting about most recently.
Pardon?
EMEA as well.
Right.
Yeah.
But we've yet to see where they're going to place in terms of that global follow-up.
The international performance.
And that's what's eluded Liquid, to be honest. This roster, something feels a little.
Gimana kalau main 6 map ini? Ah?
The extra 5
Ibom, makasih Darjan member Ibom. Welcome back, Ibom.
Might seem a bit strange to talk about extra firepower when it was Scream at the helm of the previous one. He's an incredible aimer, but Safe's just so intelligent with his way of thinking about the game.
Huh?
What's Red Guy right now?
I think he's expected there's a cam on the
Nyari kamera dia.
Just trying to spam it out.
A sensible position for the cam, for sure.
Yeah, I suppose. Pushing forward, it's a bit of a bait and switch. I think Red Guy was
Mati lu Haudong. Gubrak. Putih lagi. Sama orang-orangnya meninggal.
Before bringing down Soulcast, but 2v3s is really winnable. 3-2-1 double phase. Still, Nats is just disrespecting them. He had the dart the entire time. Wanted to try and take a clean fight.
Apakah ini?
Over a gun, flash through, doesn't connect, spam down.
Apakah ini
He claims it.
kemenangan Liquid?
Safe there again once more, making sure that none of these rounds slip through the cracks. Team Liquid are now 2 rounds away from being able to advance, play against Evil Geniuses, and knock EDG down a peg. Not a single defensive round has been won here by the double duelist composition. They just can't figure out a way of being able to deal with the slow, methodical map control. It's constant pressure coming out from Team Liquid. This is what their composition thrives on. We're going to see an off head-to-head in this round as we tick things down.
It's for Liquid to be placed on that 12.
IDG, Ciayo. Nggak denger si Kangkang di kanan. Gara-gara flash. Nggak kedengeran. Nats nggak ketahuan. Nats. Kenapa anjing? What the fuck? Dari sononya anjing. Dari sononya tuh FF what audio tuh. Anjing gua kira headset gua rusak. Bangsat. Ya kocak anjing produksi. No time. Mampus. Mati dong lo Smogi. Gubrak.
This is sheer domination on this half for Liquid. Complete control, Josh.
This is what you're looking for. If you've got Liquid up at the top, if you saw what they did in EMEA and were thinking,
duluan mau tidur, ya tidur, selamat tidur. Tidur dapat ditidurin.
are the halves that you're looking for them to be able to reproduce. It's just been excellent stuff. None of the fumbles, none of the wiggles that we saw from them earlier on in this match. All of the consistency. Safe has gone from being bottom of the scoreboard at the halftime to being right back up at the top.
Kemana? Masih di Carmine Core.
20 kills in 20 rounds.
One more step is all they need. Get over that finish line. Lock up this match all the way through. Already into B. Red Guy is standing in a nano swarm. Nats has fallen relatively early. Red Guy swinging forwards. Fights and spam through the box.
PG Jumpy. Wallbang. Apakah ini kemenangan Liquid? Cak. One tap. Timing. Oh, kelihatan palanya. Buset. Lah si Redgar kocak. Kocak. Redgar kocak.
Finally around on the board on the defensive side.
OT nih.
Just in time.
The first one that they've been able to
That's
put
what
together.
isn't sexy kalau. Tapi low buy sih ini.
EDG's composition
Gak punya duit.
Sit there slowly and absorb aggression. So they chose to push through the rotating.
Si Udah nge-throw.
Force reactions.
Tinggal nunggu.
And see if they can basically thrive in the chaos. How much longer can they keep that up for? Can they find those timings again? They need 4 in a row after only getting 1 so far.
Let's go.
Satchel across to the horn. Clears out A main almost instantly. Kang was holding a slide off angle, hoping that maybe he could catch somebody lurking, but up.
Here.
Smokes are propped up for now. Team Liquid just happy to take the same main control. I think Redgar pushed up deep into B main. He's going to be able to hit his Trailblazer.
Here.
Cheer.
Not willing to slow it. Just a tad. The overall pace and expectations of this round. Okay. Jump spot. Redgar did call that should have been pushed through onto C. Nobody's deep Trailblazer. Here's a horn from pretty far back, actually. Should be clearing a lot of that, so.
Nats is in such a deep position. I wonder if he's got a pit prepped. Has Nats got some kind of Viper pit lineup that spills out into B?
BG Jumpy memakai operator.
Doors opened up. Kang. Time to step up.
Si Kangkang dapat timing. No.
Claims a second. Here's the knife. Here's the dash. And now it's Liquid. Gonna run their way into B. Get that plan.
Wah, dapat lagi klik kanannya anjing.
He's feeling it. Fight taken. Nobody's still there. Scrambling.
Apakah ini waktunya si Udang mengwang tap EDG si Galome? Oh.
Into the pit. It's a Colosseum. With Redgar as a gladiator, but not enough time to get the plan down. It's a rush round immediately. EDG. They get another one. It took everything out of Kang.
And 5 opportunities slipped down to 3 for Team Liquid to close this out.
30 seconds.
Their match points. Not in a desperate situation just yet. But what felt absolutely inevitable. Contested, just a tap. The economy
Akhirnya berakhir nih habis ini.
but they're gonna take a tactical timeout. Deep breaths.
Berakhir OT kah? Oh, TO ternyata guys, bukan OT. Time out ya. Terima kasih ya udah super. Terin EDG udah pasti menang. Apa?
Late in the half, a bit more loose, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the door opens up, somebody takes a pee. Kang in that instance as well, getting his 2, but
I feel like those loose plays though, how are they gonna win every time?
Yeah, is it gonna be consistent? That's the question, because I mean you're gonna have to pull out multiple rounds like that to try and knock at the door of Liquid. You might be getting a
oh ini.
Getting very ahead of yourself.
Yeah. Job's not done, job's not finished, because Liquid still just one more step to take. They've locked up this series. That's what the timeout's for now. Yeah, but it doesn't really feel like a big, you know, macro overhaul with EDG with the way they're playing.
Lanjut Rengkat apa off tidur.
Focus fights to be taken all over the place.
Gue menjaga badan dulu lah, ini bahaya nih, influenza, batuk, flu.
At some point here too, this pit is going to go down from Nats, and it's going to make things extremely difficult for EDG. And if you've seen some chaos and anarchy in the map so far.
Apakah selesai nih EDG? Ya, burungnya nyangkut si Nobody dari rumah. Burungnya tadi nyangkut.
Really are keen to take these fights, you can feel it.
I'm amazed that Nobody only took a fraction of damage there.
Just the exchange of utility.
Aduh memang asik. Punya burung
Spotting
nyangkut.
from on top of the boxes. They are just waiting it out. It looks like they have a bit of a util combo. Solcast has his C's. He's going to be opting to use it. No, just brute force, barreling through with the weapons. Large advantage for them.
But they know that almost everybody is here. I mean, the snake bite even getting used tells them that Nats isn't lurking up on A.
Ya, snake bite Nats ada yang punya buat di situ ya.
I like that EDG are clearly
Buat di
communicating
mount.
things effectively. But it does put things down.
Si Kangkang udah sampai lobby. Apakah dia akan mati? Lome.
Good awareness.
Kangkang's going to be noted. Backs himself away. Doesn't want to give away his life. But yeah, it's going to be...
Balik lagi ke C, lu lihat nih gaming.
On the bonus, putting that fake re-clear over towards Rubble, pivoting to C. They're hoping that Shishu and Nobody have left. They're here.
Yeah, here we go. Sending it flying. Ults committed into the cage.
Backside. Wah, si Cicu dapat 2 kolateral. Whoop.
Lays it down with a level of spray.
Jumpy 1v3 tidak ada waktu. Apakah ini benar-benar OT akhirnya? Kalau EDG sampai menang. Meme tadi bener berarti ya.
Rather than saying Team Liquid cooked it, I think you've got to give credit to EDG in that situation, because the same kind of macro pathing worked incredibly well for Redgar in round 15. And then here, the adjustment from EDG is to not believe the pressure coming towards Kanka and just hold your ground on C still. Don't over-rotate. You know what Team Liquid are capable of. I mean, God, you lost 7 rounds to it.
2 more chances. 2 more chances. Liquid, obviously, the string of rounds that he ended up to win, they do have the money to get the buy together at this point.
Shishu used his cam in C. Redguard's sticking around in this area, probably thinking about the fact that they're going to have to break it in order to win the macro game. Look at the information that Cam is getting them. Everybody on EDG leaning over towards A and B. Literally not a soul on C.
Typical util being used by Team Liquid. There's a snake bite overhead. You know that A main's clear. Next level to it. Maybe going in a different direction. Seekers are online though, so EDG going to be using those. A couple getting caught at the little door.
And breaking it, in fact.
Break it, yeah.
This one, a slow round, but one in which the cam has just stayed up the entire time.
My camera is destroyed.
Now the cam gets broken, and with that being at 40 seconds, it's gonna draw people away.
All picked up though. Yampi's got a lockdown. How do they want to play this one? Door was broken prior from the Seekers. Here's a paranoia.
No Odin.
Yeah. No Odin.
Okay.
Still in the tree.
Aduh, gak
Here's
dicek.
the collapse. EDG. Kangkang still alive. Into the back. Viper's Pit finally dropped here. And where's going to be the
Ulti,
convergence? 14 seconds left.
apakah
Managed to
akan
be
mati
stuck
di
in every
tangan
angle.
Kangkang?
Denied. That's
Kang,
his there, but a
Karangkang, Kangkang.
Spray over the top with the shorties. Missed him though. Oh my goodness, the time has run far too short.
Ya!
We'd have to take Soulcast to kill all 3, and it can't be done.
God sweet isn't it?
What was
Si Galume.
5 chances to close out
Si
the
Ote.
series. Now just come down to 1.
And now I think they're overcooking it, Brent.
Ini mah udah
They knew the counter would see them. And then they break it and decide to hit into A. To some degree, I like the idea, but they just didn't have enough control.
Sama satu lagi apa?
They picked up the lockdown way too late because they were planning to use it for post plant, presumably.
Buset. Reaknya paling kencang si Kangkang ya.
Heavy breath. Yeah, you gotta catch your breath.
I mean, they can feel it. The string of rounds that both of these teams have put together in the second half is unbelievable. 7 in a row, then 4 in a row to come back. And we're going into the last round of regulation one way or another.
Final timeout for Liquid.
Now, Brent, remind me, have Edward Gaming played any overtimes at this event? Have they played any overtimes at any global events before? Because I can't remember.
They're certainly going to be well versed in it. If it doesn't, they're going to OT. No strangers to that level of.
Baru sadar Kangkang mirip Terison memang.
Gets to that point.
Semenjak di botak itu mirip banget sama Jot, sumpah Ben.
And whereas I felt like Safe was absolutely dominating from rounds 13 to 19 as you know Team Liquid came online coming out of the pistol round, he's quietened down. We haven't seen that same explosive performance because I feel like Liquid are really trying to run fakes and push and pull rather than just setting Safe up to frag. And that's opened the door for Kangkang and Smoggy, you know, other people on EDG to have big
Kangkang mirip Nugi, sumpah. Wah, kalau ini udah penyepong ini, sulit ini.
It would be a gutsy call.
Okay.
Ulti, ya.
Off the rip with the paranoia.
Ya.
Clear all the way through here.
Talk about gutsy calls.
I mean, Smoggy is just going for this one. It's a tight squeeze as well, straight through the middle of B. The rocket went flying, kills, waiting to be found. Kangkang. Of course, he takes
Ote.
way back. That is the spike that needs to be reinforcements, and here it is. Redcar trying to take advantage of the chaos. He pushed the ball away. The still there to once more. Tap of the rifle. Sees, connects. It's down and still lays claim to it.
And they know that Chishu was over towards C. He was the player that killed Redgar. Soulcast, he's concerned slightly that somebody could be stairs, but he's going to meet the trip.
Trip's there.
Doesn't slow him down enough. Soulcast will still have an opportunity to reposition in this 1v1.
Apakah dia akan main di drop? Oke.
low enough.
Selamatkan diri.
It's going to come down to the position is chosen. Solcas.
Si Alienware menghalangi babi.
Sure to clear most of this one. He has a bit of time. He knew it was going to be for the A plant.
Shishu has been so clutch at global events, whereas Solcas, he's had his moments that have been absolute nightmares. This would be such redemption.
Aduh.
Running out of it, Chichu. You're really rapidly running out of it. He doesn't know where it's played for. He was hoping for a chance, an opportunity. Swinging wide.
You know I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Whatever it takes to get there. No, I won't drop you like everybody else does.
Mantap. Tidak jadi adik-adik. Cismai bah. Remake. Anjing, lagu lama asik banget ya. Mantap Bang Udang. Jadi adik-adik, ini juga merupakan akhir dari perjumpaan kita di VGT hari ini ya. Jangan lupa besok big match. Ya, gua pamit dulu. Terima kasih semuanya yang udah menonton sampai akhir. Terima kasih yang sudah like, terima kasih yang udah join member, terima kasih yang sudah donate. Kita ketemu lagi di VGT besok jam 10 pagi, dicatat ya. Jangan lupa bangun pagi, oke? TTD ngemot tope. Sampai jumpa besok adik-adik. Dadah. Udah dicairin, udah.
You know I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Whatever it takes to get there. No, I won't drop you like everybody else does. Forget about your friends, they don't care where we go. If they do, they're lost in a crowd of people. I've been looking for you forever, baby. We go together, baby. We go. In this crazy world of choices, I know we got a few. Either you're coming with me, or I'm coming with you. 'Cause I finally found you. I finally found you. You never have to worry if what I say is true. Girl, I've been looking for you, and when I saw you, I knew that I finally found you. I finally found you. You know I'm gonna get.
Belum mati anjing di streaming.
4 tongkol, 5 tongkol. Jangan Free Fire.